don't know shit about it.
Yeah. Right.
That's how you know you're learning. If you can like make the information in like an eloquent way in a conversation, people will get behind it. They know what they're talking about. The instant you start adding you just drop in confidence.
You know what it is to a lot of people, and I just want to put it out there. A lot of people, they're so much high up there that they think they know it all. So they feel like every question is a stupid question, which is obviously the opposite. And I tell everybody this: every day should be a learning experience. Never have that attitude, that ego, where you think you know it all.
Sure.
Because honestly speaking, man, I seen like it's crazy. So me pick up a morning, make a coffee, and then you get a phone call from your own cousin, and he goes, "Hey, I have a random token on my wallet. Okay, and it says I have $1,000 in it." Guess what he did? He cashed it out, thinking that I told him, "Don't do it, don't touch it, just." What he did was he ended up taking it out, and it drained everything. All his BNB, all his Ethereum went down the drain. And what happened was he was on Twitter back in the day when it was Twitter, and he ended up posting his wallet address on one of these supposedly airdrop giveaways, and that particular scammer ended up planting like a fake coin into his wallet, integrating it some way, and he got scammed. That's how easy it is.
I've had so many of those fucking tokens, and bro, in my wallet, in like my burner wallet, dude, I have like millions of fucking dollars in that bitch. How much can I actually claim? 0 of it. It ain't real, bro. Bro, ego and pride can let you because get you drained real quick.
Yep, that's why I tell people, hey, any question is not a stupid question, all right? If you don't know the answer, if you don't know, please ask. So next time, if you do get that question delivered to you, then you know the answer. But every day should be a learning experience. And that's where a lot of people.
Do you think some people are capable of learning?
I mean, some people will learn the hard way, and it'll take them 45 different hard ways until, like, bro. And I'm speaking from experience. Like me, I like learning the hard way. I have to put somebody else's shoes on for me to really grasp it. Not so much as I'm an adult, because I don't want to keep doing that shit because that's retarded. But whenever I was younger, bro, yeah, for sure. I mean, it took me sometimes 10 different times doing the same shit to finally understand that I'm just retarded. You know what I mean? But that also ties into I had a lot of ego and pride. I thought I was like the smartest human being alive, and then I realized that I was unfortunately, even though my IQ's high,
I mean, for me, I just looked at my reality. Like, it's like, if I was really as smart as I am, I'd be fucking able to do it what I want. That's not reality, right? So, I mean, clearly you're not that smart.
Or even just smart thing is like true. It's that we're just as smart, but sometimes it's not our time. You know what I mean? Because we haven't actually learned our lesson, which ties into we're not that smart yet. So I don't know, but there's some people who are just actually incapable of that shit. Like they're literally just fucking cooked, and you see it with the older generation, whether it's arguing about religion, politics, finances, work, whatever the fucking thing may be. It's a lot of older people right now that I've seen that just have ego and pride. I think everybody has it, but it's just I've seen it more with older people.
I think it's because they spend too much time and they can't reverse it.
Well, the same thing is too that they see that you're a lot younger than them.
Yep.
Yeah, and so their idea, they're like, well, I was here first. So obviously,
you're here first, but you ain't with it.
So that's pretty much what I believe.
Yes, no, I know there's definitely different ways of thinking of things. I'm not saying that isn't different outcomes, but what I am saying is that most of the time, if you're not seeking for the information, like either asking a shit ton of questions, relaying those questions into like experiments for yourself. You kind of like try different things out. You're not actively trying to get better at it for yourself. Like low key, it's useless because a lot of the skills you should be trying to use should be adding on to your life, and a lot of people don't. So you'll do like the most useless activities that don't aid them in life. And like they're wasting too much time on it. Like I think some people do, it's to learn the ability to give up on something. Like and like the thing is, I think that people don't think that that's a good skill, but you should be able to know when like something's not working and you gotta do it.
Yeah.
That's one thing with the older generation. They just like have this thing about how things work back to that, not when it worked for them. I don't know how you understand that it's not the same economy.
Like we're competing against AI and Becky. Fuck, what the fuck? We're competing against AI.
Bro, I really just saw that shit. Like that fucking relaunch shit. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, they didn't have to make that shit. They could have just like stopped when they were at, you look good. Like Bloomberg, that's it.
Bro, we're going into global reform, bro. That's why we got crypto. That's why the governments are on it. You see it in the UK with fucking digital ID, and then now that AI is gonna take over most jobs. Yeah, bro, they're gonna have us on like fucking. We got rid of EBT just to give it back to the people, bro. We're gonna give EBT to every American citizen, bro.
I mean, there's a lot of things that are happening every single day. If you do not move with this economy, you will stay behind, and it will swallow you alive. One thing that I learned over the years that, you have to escape sometimes from your comfort zone. You have to try new things. You have to learn new things. I see people where they're very frustrated, messing with these smartphones, for an example, and they slam the goddamn phone on the ground, And I tell people, hey, relax, adapt to your new environment. This is what it is. I'll say there's small towns that would like to keep everything the same. And guess what happens in that town? Everything goes ghost. It turns into a ghost town because no one is trying to give out better ideas, better structure, overall, nothing. They want to keep everything the same until they die. Well, guess what? They end up dying. The town is a shit. Everybody wants to leave from there. There's nothing going on. There's no supermarket. There's no nothing. On that topic about talking about those certain people, those certain individuals about, pretty much staying the same and they don't want to change, stuff like that. Those are the ones that needs to be advised, like, hey, wake up and smoke a coffee. If you do not make any type of economy change while we're moving forward, because we're not moving any time back, we're not going back. That's it. Everything is towards the future. Right now it's obviously the present, but guess what? We're moving forward. We're not moving back. And everything is changing. All this technology, all this AI stuff, these fucking robots that we're gonna be getting pretty soon here, like it's fucking crazy. Stuff that we've seen is from the movies, from shows that we probably thought, well, that would never happen. Bullshit, it's happening.
Reality yet. Like you was just imagine now it's reality.
Bro, I mean, right now, like on the side, I've been helping do some marketing for my company's startup. It's pretty much replacing call centers. To make a long-winded story short, and the gist of it, call centers have a very low call resolutions for, because unfortunately we just outsourced to fucking India and they're just illiterate and useless. But it's easier for Fortune 40 or 500 companies or just small mom and pop businesses to hire these people. So his goal, my friend's goal, is to reduce the workforce by 85%, keep the top 15 performing, and then pay them more so they are now incentivized to work more. In all reality, they can't handle most of those back end calls, like specifically like I need to talk to a person. But his AI models is pretty much learning their jobs, and just actually speaking to you like if you were speaking to like ChatGPT, just very fluid, very non-robotic. And the test runs have increased. Like, there's been no call resolution, like where there hasn't been any callbacks affecting the call resolution scores. Like, they've gone from like 30 to 40%, bringing it up to 60 to 75% in the matter of like a year that he's been doing this, bro. So I don't know. My job for him is to pretty much market his shit, not now, but whatever comes. Like, once he's a little bit more ready, bro. But yeah, I don't know. It's pretty cool. I think it's a lot better because you're just pretty much reducing a bunch of Indians. Like, I hate to say it, but they're just useless. I would say like 99% of them in the fucking call centers are. But yeah, I don't know. But that's just one mild implementation of AI. Like, imagine when GM starts doing it with like their fucking conveyor field, like creating cars and stuff like that. You're gonna start seeing it in like fucking cell phone stores. You're gonna see it in restaurants. You already see it in McDonald's. We have like 2 AI shops, coffee shops, bro. It's gonna be everywhere. It's gonna be everywhere. We're gonna be living like in the fucking altered carbon world at some certain time. But they also lost $12 billion. I can already see it. Not anytime soon, but I would say like the next 100 years we're gonna be on some weird shit for sure. To build the data centers and hire the talent that is needed. I don't know. I love AI systems. I'm learning how to prompt shit. These systems don't even entirely work yet. They still hallucinate. They still make. And in all reality, I would just say a lot of, and I hate to be just super like cold about it, but a lot of people, they don't have intrinsic value, especially in the 9 to 5. Like, in all reality, like, there's jobs being created just because of the sheer volume of the business, but not for the intrinsic value of the business. You know what I mean? There wasn't like a real solution to that. Seems like that's a revenue stream for them, or they certainly hope it will be, because eventually these bills are going to start coming due, and they are pretty hefty bills, to the order of 9-figure deals that OpenAI has struck with the likes of Oracle and NVIDIA and others.
You know, I'm just starting to use AI, and just for research purposes. Not that I have this problem, but I looked at penis extenders with AI. You should have seen the stuff that I got. Oh, that's just an aside. So people are buying with AI. Is it? It's way up. The number of people doing it. Do you actually save a good chunk of money? Is it worthwhile strictly monetarily?
Well, from the customer's perspective, maybe. A good thing that these AI systems are pretty good at doing is like comparing prices, but of course there's still the hallucination. They might be pulling a price that is outdated or not accurate. So there's definitely some level of risk there. I think that there's a bigger cost question when it comes to deploying these things at scale. McKinsey put out a survey last week that found that while 90% of companies that they surveyed are regularly using AI, nearly 2/3 are not deploying it at scale into their workflows. And this, of course, comes nearly 3 years after the launch of ChatGPT. These companies are still adopting a wait-and-see sort of approach to this technology.
When it comes to developing skills, yes, developing personal skills, I think is my specialty. Yeah, because in as much as trading is something that is kind of complicated, I tell people it's complicated. It's not so simple as trading is deeper than just enter a trade, set your stop loss. It's deeper than that. Even with the candlesticks, I see that I am very good at. I'm still very careful. Sometimes I use candlesticks and it still fails me. Yes, it still really fails me. So that's just my little experience about trading. Yes, about teaching trading. Well, I'm still in a place of learning. Yes, I'm still in a place of learning and.
Alright, yeah, that was a massive one. I looked through, and like she said, trading is not, it's not mainly about skills, it's only about discipline together. And you can still have it combined.
We're just doing this because of other sort of economic winds that are blowing. And I think that really does speak to the fact that this technology, despite the fact that we talk about it all the time, is still really imperfect and still not a really trustworthy thing.
And that is true. Who's going to fucking like you for that? So you think that is why, despite people begging some people think they are paying, they still use money. That is how the market is designed to be. They still use money as long as people are still controlling the market. Because people created the market. Yeah, people are the ones who created the market. So definitely they must still be. No matter how good you think you are, you can actually minimize your risk. Your loss might be huge, but you still choose. Because as long as the market is concerned, it's being run by human beings. It's being run by human. If Agitator has a chance to run the market right now, do you think Agitator will not run it? Forget the friendship they have with the both of them right now. She will still want to do it to her because she knows she's going to lose. When people say, be careful, bro. You know, if she knows she's going to lose, I'm telling you, she will do what will make her gain. You understand? She will still do what will make her gain. So that's just how the market is. It's not about skill, it's not about being sensitive to emotions and still working on your skills and discipline and everything. You understand? You just keep improving yourself. Like she says she's going to bench for what. And then at the point that was what I did. I did that too because there was a point that was hitting back that was stopping up in a good way. I had to sit back. I mean, I posted on the market. I was not able to look at the guys. Like, it was a horror movie. I don't want to go into the market. That was because of what I experienced that week. And I think after a while, I sat down, I was like, let me learn this. Because people are saying they are learning it. And I actually learned it. But to me, it looks like I don't know it. Because why am I losing this way? Because sometimes it's the test of the market. I mean, the markets are playing games with your emotion. You will see what you analyze properly. You will see that your analyses are right. The market just decides to go against you. Why? They are saying that the world people actually running that same analysis are saying the same thing. And so if they allow everybody to point that out, they're going to lose. So definitely that is positive. That is the way the market always plays against your analysis. Yes, price is correct. So that is why you don't really need to actually hate yourself too much when you use the trade because it's part of the game. It's really part of the game. So if you don't, you trading it and you just follow it's part of the game. So there was one thing I did really good. I mean, I boxed after a while. I came back and what I did was go and get some that's definitely income. I mean, you need to, when you're trading, you need to have a source of income. I mean, you need to have streams of income. Like I used to say in my school, when you do that, you need to have several streams of income. And yeah, you don't even necessarily need to count your at once. I mean, have to know your stream of income. And then all the time I back the job, right there in space. And after that, I would have like this even pay. And that pay, I was making like 40% into the market. It was now just like I would double flip and do everything. Whenever I do that, I'm still happy. I'm still okay. Next week is still going to perform because another pay is coming. And that's what I advise you. You don't have the caveat, just rest because if you say you want one body, your last one is what you used to get. Then you're going to lose that money and that's fine. You're going to lose it. The probability of you losing that thing is very high because your mindset is the bit of it. For me, when I take my money to go and trade, I know that next day I might lose it because I'm working on myself. I'm losing it to them. That is my mindset on when I want to trade. And then I see it a lot and I'll be happy to the best of myself out. Give the best day to continue the process, keep learning. And sometimes throughout 3 months, I am still pumping the shit. I mean, I am pumping the water. And sometimes my skin is running back down. So it's really complicated, like she said. Really, really complicated. I think the doctors want to see some good processor and so yeah. So guys, let's be kind. If you are a trader, if you know you want to actually trade for free, then get something that wherever you lost that capital, you know that you are not depressed. You are not being stabbed in the chest. You are not having a heart attack. You are not going to die soon because you lost $2 or $5. You understand? So get something that's like the backup before you go to trade. And when you then traders are learning skills. Don't trade because then when I did that, I was trading to trading to, and that was how I to even if sometimes when the time I come to an extent I will have a daughter like this is my story for someone else, is someone's running. People get tired that way too. So I have actually looked back at my experience and like, I'm ready to retire, but still I kept living because I knew I was in the learning process before I got to that extent. And I was still in the learning process. So yeah, you know how to you can use and so you can still use that for free back and forth. You are winning that because you are learning. And as long as you are learning, you are winning. So that is really it. I love the aspect that you did actually share because I think Rabbi Rothschild, do you have anything to say on the topic?
If possible, I'd like to share my project and then drop some alpha.
Okay, I think hold on a second. I think Blockface wants to say something. So Blockface, you have to know.
Okay, thank you so much, X-Trader. Thank you, IJ Crypto. Okay, with this topic of what IJ Crypto have said and X-Trader, I would love to, share my experience as well in this material. You understand? So, the topic says that digital trading versus futures trading, yes, the real risk. To me, in my own point of view, teaching is where the risk is. Yeah, I'm talking from experience. You understand? Now, there is a lot of risk in digital trading. I'm telling you the fact. A lot of risk. And for you to, hop into any meme coin, like, all these meme coins, they are all created for fun. Yeah, they are created for fun, so they can jump on anybody at any time. That is the reason why, before you go into any digital trading, to hop in on any meme coin, you have to do your own research about that particular coin. You are about to throw in some dogs. You understand? So, you see, I remember the time, in fact, once I remember the time, I've lost a lot of money on digital trading. Yes, I can't tell you people the lie. I'm telling you the truth, I've lost a lot of money on digital trading. At the same time, what I have made, it's not even up to the amount to which I've lost. And that was the reason why I had to, reduce how I hop in on any meme coin or digital trading. But the truth is that there is money in digital trading. That is the fact. It remains the fact that there is money in digital trading.
Yo, what up, Spear? How you doing, big dog?
If you know how to
I see you're in this space with me. How are you?
How are you hearing me right now?
I'm well. I'm in the space with you. I see you.
Yeah, I should do the notification for you being in the space as well. You need to jump on the space.
Yeah, I'm just I'm waiting for them to let me up and talk.
Yeah, very nice. I was looking for established content, which is, what you said yesterday about, getting to know how to fish like a pro, how to get certain social medias running, when somebody clicks on my link tree, and, it brings up all my social media, and so yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm actually interested, right?
Okay, excellent. Spear.
I'm gonna bring up
Spear.
my faces to speak a lot.
Absolutely, Spear. Look at your Twitter messages. I sent you an example of what you want to create. And so what you want to do is create your link tree and then create YouTube accounts and Instagram accounts and Facebook accounts and all of the ones that I sent you in the example. And when you're done and you've got all those accounts, come back to me and then we'll go to the next step. But if you have questions, feel free to reach out, okay?
Gotcha, man. I'll see the link tree. Yeah. Okay, entertain on this place.
Excellent. Sounds good.
And I see Rabbi Rothschild. I mean, it's a whole lot. I went to check your YouTube channel yesterday, and I saw a whole bunch of cameras.
Good.
You all look like this in your room.
Good.
I mean, it's great.
Good. That's what I want you to see. It's unlike anything you've ever seen before, Spear. Nobody streams their whole life.
Oh, and I went through. I saw you have like several videos. You showing the never cost long.
Yeah.
That's next level.
Thank you, man. Yeah, I have more content than any person ever. Yo, welcome. How are you, Jesty? How you living, big dog?
Yeah, I'm in here.
Okay, very well. What's new, my man?
Nothing much. Just swinging on by. I go to Eagle. I thought I put the Eagle was.
Okay, that's cool. Hey, you're just saying hi. Check out Igor World. I'm in there too, big man.
Yeah, I know this could be in
there.
there.
100%.
Might come up with it. They might mean you. They might send me to me.
Well, I'm always here if you need me. Spear, can you hear me, big man? Spear, can you hear me?
Yeah, man, I hear you.
Yeah, these people won't shut the fuck up. I'm trying to tell them how to be successful, so I just have to be patient. They're just
passionate about trading.
That's right. They're just talking, and that's cool. But they got to let other people talk if they're going to call it a chill and chill because they're doing too much chilling and not letting people chill.
They personalize the mic like it's candy or something.
100%, absolutely. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to show myself, and then I'm going to ask if I can drop alpha, and I'm going to tell them what I told you. Come to my Discord. I'll mentor you. We'll get a link tree together. We'll then get you some content for your social media. We'll work on your script, and then you'll be good as new.
Yo, so inspired.
Excellent.
Whenever I also space, I always make sure I'm always actively pushing the mic around each and every single speaker, so it's more interactive, more interesting that way, everybody can speak.
100%. And I think some of these people are just deaf to themselves, and they don't realize how much they're talking. And it's like 10 minutes have gone by, and you haven't let anybody else talk. We're not in here for a lecture.
is how you can set your, take profit. Because a lot of people are making that mistake, including myself. Set your take profit. You can even set multiple take profit. You can set take profit 1, take profit 2, take profit 3, take profit 4. Once it hits the target, we should set your take profit. Automatically, it will take profit for you. There's no need for you to start, going there and be monitoring the coin. Just set everything up. You understand? Set everything.
These people are talking too much. I'm leaving that space. They're like, just that woman just keeps talking, and she's nice. That's great that she's having a space, but other people want to talk, and if you're just not going to pass the mic, then I can find other people to help. I'll go back to that one when she's done yapping.
And funny thing is, they keep repeating the same point, the same thing over and over again.
Spirit, you're 100% right on that. And it's like they're deaf to themselves. They don't recognize that. You already said that. We already understand. We all want 10Xs. We all want it. And like, you're wasting our time. Let other people speak. And then if you have something to comment on it, that's great. If not, move on to the next speaker. If not, you're going to lose good guests. I know I'm a good guest. I know I help people. And like, I don't have time for that though.
I guess speaking really is a superpower. I mean, a lot of people like to talk. Yeah, they enjoy talking. Give them this kind of dopamine. But speaking in itself is a superpower. The space is supposed to be interactive. It's supposed to be engaging. It's supposed to include everybody, and that's the way it should be. Oh yeah, she's done talking. Hallelujah.
Okay, excellent. I'll go back to that space and let's see if they let me talk and if we can change some lives here. Thank you for the heads up. This guy can talk like crazy as well.
There's one thing about the gym, which is like a spirit. I mean, it's like a spirit to me. Because when I say these are things.
Dog, this guy can talk a lot.
Micro-shifting is about people getting their work done in short blocks and on their own timeline. Recent data says nearly 2/3 of workers believe there should be more flexibility for people who have other responsibilities.
On the first of like the next month, which is December now, the leaderboard is going to be refreshed. You understand? So it's a monthly payout kind of case. You understand? So the price for every single month is 5,000. Which plans are in place to increase the monthly reward pool. So I mean, if you start now, you are very, very early. You understand? So there is also Night Link. So Night Link is like the core, like the vision of the whole Night ecosystem goes alongside Night Link, because Night Link is going to be a jobbing platform. It's like a freelancing platform where users of the ecosystem will not just random people who just like sign up and start. No. You have to be an active user, an active member of the ecosystem in order to access Nightlink. So Nightlink is going to be a freelancing platform that they are going to connect you with real companies because the founder, they are connected. Yes, you understand. She's really, really connected, even with the likes of big kids and all of that. So connecting with real companies, other crypto projects, everything. So it's going to be massive. And like I said, you are still very early right now. A lot of people are sleeping on it. So do not sleep on it. So even if you are not into it, take courses. After completion of any course, they are going to reward you in nice coins. So this is how the ecosystem works. They have their currency, like their digital assets. They have three, which is the nice egg, the nice coins, and the gems. So one egg is worth $11. You understand? So Iceland, after completing courses, you are going to get rewarded in coins, which you can then accumulate, then get your dollars. So then for niceness is for smart investors, whereby you invest in it and get your ROI after the specified time. You know, there are other staking platforms whereby you the APY is like, let me say, 15% yearly. In 1 year, you are just going to get 15%. So it's actually, it looks good, but it's not good. But here in Nigeria, your ROI percentage is about 10 to 20%. So imagine in a month, you strategically invest your money now, and you are getting about 10 to 20% of your ROI. So it's really, really massive. You are sleeping on it. You must have seen it before, but you just feel like, what is this? What is going on? You are still very, very early. You are still very early. So I'm going to stop here. If you have any questions concerning it, do well to ask. I'm going to put you through, like, any questions you have. Also, they have the white paper, and very soon they are going to start rewarding for referrals. They had a referral round, very soon they are going to post another referral reward system again. So it's going to be massive, like really, really massive. So do not get started today. I actually have the link. So if you would like to get started, my DMs are open for everybody. Do to send a message. You don't have to follow. You're not saying, just send a message. If you want to know about Nige, I'm going to put you through. That's it. So yeah, that's it about Nige. I think I will just stop there for today. Yes, thank you for having me. GM to the host, the co-host, everybody. Thank you for having me. I'm Jack. I'm a community manager and a partnership manager. I also do graphics on the side and Discord setups. So yeah, so quick advice. Tomorrow is not assured, so give up today. Thank you.
Well, thank you, Jack. Thank you very much. I think I've seen this night for a while now. Maybe there are people like solo Nigerian project that I never pushed into. Well, I can explain like this now. As long as it's not saturated, because I feel like it's not saturated, people like climb up to that. Thank you for the alpha, and if you ask, okay, I think a lot of people have questions, so I'll take my co-host to Mike before. I think Rabbi had his hand up, so then Rabbi.
Thank you, Tasula. Something that Jack said. Jack, 90 right now. Do you have like any project that you're campaigning for?
Okay, I forgot to mention, it is not like other yapping platforms, and it is not all about yaps, you understand? So, if you're a yapper, they have something for you, which is a nice yaps, I explained. So, it is not like other projects whereby other projects are now going to be campaigning inside the project, like the way K2 and watching and the likes are. No. So, what you are going to be doing, you are simply going to be yapping about night itself. That's it, like, hard, like straightforward. Just make quality content and post. That's all. And I mean, there are requirements you have to meet, like some rules. Just follow it, and it's not hard. That's all. And stay consistent. They actually reward consistency, and also, if you detect a loophole, they also reward you for that. Yes, like about $20. If honestly, yeah, they reward you for that as well. So yes, there is nothing like projects is listed on that night. Then you have to start yapping the project. No. It's not like that. And there is nothing like a mind share or smart followers. No. All you need to do talk about the project itself. Then rank up the leaderboard. And you have to stay consistent and stay early. Yes. Yeah, that's it.
I have another question. So you said we rewarded with Nike token, right? Or is it that we rewarded with USDT too?
Okay, so the mechanism in like the economic mechanism in the ecosystem now is that it is not should I say like one kind of cryptocurrency listed under the Solana blockchain or something. You know, there's the eggs, there's the gems, and there's the coins. So the eggs one worth $11. When it comes to nest, you buy your eggs and nest it. Nesting is like staking. You are investing in the eggs. Then there is the 90 gems. Now these gems they are directly swap to USDT. After staking your eggs, you are going to be rewarded in gems. So those gems now are what you are going to directly swap to USDT. Then when it comes to coins, coins are like the lowest. About 11,000 coins is what one egg, which is also $11. You understand? So once you are able to get 11,000 coins, you can then swap to eggs. That egg now, you will now have to nest it. And after nesting it, you get rewarded in gems. Those gems now you are like directly you are going to swap them to the USDT directly. Yesterday I made a post. It was even yesterday I actually sold my gems, and yes, I wrote it like on my MetaMask wallet. It came almost instantly. I will not say like 2 seconds or something. It actually came within like 2 minutes. Yes, I will not exaggerate or something. So I don't know if you understand what I just said though. But the gems, they are what you can directly swap to USDT. Yes, that is in essence. Yeah, thank you. If you have any more questions, also ask.
Yeah, I totally understand. I think a lot of people understand too. And it's actually amazing because I'm not like it's long we've seen something like that in Web3 that we actually after working for projects, more like still work to like maybe like bridge or stuff like that. But I said when you say those things to me, it's more like maybe you should do Web3 before, so it makes sense, yeah. I think Rabbi, are you there? I don't know, your hands were up before, so I don't know if that's nice. Try to DB Sir and Jojo.
Yes, I'm here. I don't have any questions for Jack. When possible, I'd like to share my project.
Okay, Rabbi, before you share your project, please, I don't know if Divisa has a question. So, Divisa, are you there? Sorry, that's Isa. That's Isa, yes. Okay, Divisa is not here. So, Jojo, do you have a question?
No, I don't actually.
Why is your hands up? Jojo said. Okay, Pat Simpson, do you have a question? Pat Simpson.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Okay, do you have a question? GM, Pat.
I just wanted to show something about special project now. Okay.
I think Rabbi can go first, then you after. Because Rabbi wanted to shoot before you did.
Thank you for the opportunity. Do you mind if I go now?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Thank you. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. I have been streaming since the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human development. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data, specifically human data, had overtaken petroleum as its number one resource. And I have more data, specifically human data, archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me an extremely influential person. And when that influence grows, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. I want to make sure that you have the opportunity at generational wealth. And most importantly, I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream 24 hours a day, nor two. I'm live on over 20 YouTube streams at any given time. This is an incredible amount of data. You should know that you can find my YouTube links in my pinned profile, the pinned post in my profile. You can also find my link tree in there. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever, which means more content, and content is king. You can also join me in my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. I'm live 24 hours a day. In addition, though, to making you rich and ensuring that we promote world peace, I'm someone who wants to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a Web3 marketer, if you're a reply guy, if you are a raider and you want more business, come to my Discord. I will help you for free. Everything that I tell you is free. I don't want any money for you, nor will I ever want any money for you. If anything, I want you to make more money, and I want to be able to give you more money in the future. This is what I tell you to do. And make sure that you get a link tree together with all your social media, not just Twitter, not just Telegram. I want you to have a YouTube. I want you to have an Instagram account, Facebook account, all of the 20 largest social media accounts. If you don't know what those are, I'll give you a list. Then what I'm going to help you do is be able to build out those social media accounts so that they have content. Then what we're going to do is we're going to teach you how to make memes if you don't already know how to do it. And we're going to tag yourself in memes so that people know who made the meme. I'm going to teach you how to clip clips in people's Twitter spaces and tag the host. And then we're going to work on your elevator pitch so that you're a more successful marketing guru and you get more business. You're going to get 20 times the amount of business as you got previously with this strategy, because you're going to have 20 times more avenues to be able to get business. But more than anything, I want you to know I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm someone who wants to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the world. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to sincerely thank you for the opportunity to share.
Thank you, Rabbi. We heard a lot. Oh, I have a question.
Go ahead.
Okay, so basically, if we go to your Discord channel, how will you have time to like teach all of us? Like, do you be like a one-on-one class, or have a particular time, like a Zoom call or any group that just like put out the, let's say, format or the guide to like learn all these things?
100%. Great question. I'm live on camera right now 24 hours a day in my Discord. So I make time for you. Whenever it's convenient for you, you come in and make sure you have the example link tree. You go take a couple days to create all the accounts. You come back whenever you have time. I look at it. I tell you if it's good. From there, what we do is we start building out those social media accounts and we take it from there. So, it's literally a live call 24 hours a day. So long as I'm awake, I'll help you with whatever it is you have. And I'm unlike any mentor you're ever going to find on the internet. I don't want any money from you. This is not a class that you have to pay for. When you have time, you come to my Discord, myself to you. I'll see what your social media looks like and we'll build it out together. I have some people who are able to complete everything within a day or two. I have other people it takes them a week just based on their schedule. But you should know that I'm a live person. I'm on camera. You can see everything that I'm doing, and we can communicate that way. If you're interested in this, the first thing I suggest to you is just send me a DM and I'll send you the link of the example link tree that I send to everybody, and you can start building out your social media accounts immediately.
You have your Discord link. Maybe you can like post in the comment section, and then I'll pin it to Jumbotron so that people will join.
Absolutely. So I replied in the purple pill. So if you look at my reply, there is essentially a video, and it has all my links in the post. If you post that up, you can get a direct link to my Discord. Additionally, the Discord link is in my name. So if you look at my name, it says Rabbi Rothschild, and then there's a colon, and then the Discord link. So you can get it there as well.
Okay, Rabbi, thank you. Fats, when's the last time you took a chance?
What's up, guys? Can you guys hear me?
I was traveling, and a few girls sat down next to me.
Good, am I right?
Yes, we can hear you.
I'm Francesca Street.
Yeah, nah, I just wanted to tell you guys about
And this is Chance Encounters.
their special project that's going on. It's a big one. It's very mascot. I'm not photos, the bitch. She's a chief operational. Going down all the site. So down to
Stories about how travel
look at you.
lead to lasting love.
But you know, she wasn't a part of the original.
And ultimately change your
So
life
2 months ago, they put her on
Join
some
us
other
wherever you get your podcasts. Just
stuff
search for
that's not
Chance
bad. Over
Encounters
900
with me, Francesca
Get
Street.
a million views. Crypto credit.
iHeart is America's #1 podcast network. Open the free iHeart app and explore podcasts like this.
There are verities in this great land. The all but certain confidence that some places are safe from chaos, violence. Now, here's where you think the GC parents' house tipped off, the farm tipped off by that yellow tape. It was a very good crimes, one of the worst I've ever seen. Careful what myths you choose to rely on. I'm Keith Morris, and this is Murder in the Moonlight, an all-new podcast from Dateline. You can listen to all episodes now completely free.
Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and listen now.
iHeart is America's #1 podcast network. Open the free iHeart app and explore podcasts like this.
Have you ever wondered if your pet is lying to you?
Why is my cat not here? I go in and she's eating my lunch.
Or if hypnotism is real? We'll use this suggestion in order to enhance your cognitive control. What's inside a black hole?
Black holes could be a consequence of the way that we understand the universe.
We have answers for you in the new iHeart original podcast, Science Stuff. Join me, or HAM, as we tackle questions you've always wanted to know the answer to. From animals, space, our brains, and our bodies. Give yourself permission to be a science geek. Listen to Science Stuff.
Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and listen now.
You know those arguments you have with your friends in chat, barbershop, about who is the best shooter, best scorer, or who has the best handles of all time? Well, now imagine one of your buddies who's 11-year vet in the NBA who has not only played against the game's best, but has a backstory about it. I'm Seth Curry, guard for the Charlotte Hornets. Our new podcast is called GOAT, GOTE, Greatest of Their Era. I'm Trevon Evans. Join the discussion with me, Seth, and some special guests. We will break down who is the greatest of their era in all the categories that you care about, like clutch shooter, lockdown defender, and one-on-one scorer. Listen to GOAT, GOTE, Greatest of Their Era on the iHeartRadio app. KFI 40, more stimulating time.
Today at 1 o'clock on the John Koval Show, we're going to have California Congressman Tom McClintock on to talk about the idiocy of the government shutdown and the idiocy of Gavin Newsom's Proposition 50. That's with Tom McClintock sometime after 1 o'clock today on the John Koval Show.
KFI AM 640, Bill Handel here. It is a Veterans Day, Tuesday, November 11th, and the big story, huge story for us, that is Americans, it looks like the shutdown is over. The Senate voted to move forward to end the shutdown. 8 Democrats switched over, and as I explained earlier, it's now as important as insurance is, Obamacare is people have to live now. All right. This is a fun story, and this has to do with betting, sports betting. And you know what the hottest sport is right now in terms of betting? You think it's baseball, football, basketball? Yeah, it's there. The hottest new one is table tennis, ping pong. You go to these major sports betting platforms, you bet on ping pong. And what's going on? Well, they want to expand. So it's not just ping pong. Some of these major ones, there's one that's based, I think, here in California that has highlight. Figure that one out. Almost to the point where you can bet on Little League and Pop Warner football. It's any sport out there. And what does that mean? Well, when you have that many sports, it's just kind of easier to throw games. Look at this. Two ball players who were just indicted for throwing the game in the sense that people bet on the next pitch would be a ball. And it was so obvious that a ball was thrown, and they've been indicted. One is accused and one was indicted. And these guys make millions of dollars a year, and they were getting $7,000 for it. I mean, what is that about? And you have football players who are under investigation. So for some reason, there is, well, I mean, here's the reason. More and more people are betting because of the platform, because of the betting situations or betting platforms that you can bet on your phone, which of course never existed. And it was illegal in many states to gamble. Now it's wide open. It is totally wide open. And so if you want to bet on highlight, is that the way it's pronounced? Highlight? Yeah, I don't know how that's pronounced. They do a lot of that in Tijuana. I don't know if you've ever been there. It's a lot of fun. It really is. By the way, there is a company. It's called ALT Sports Data, and what it does is specialize in staking claims on sports that haven't reached the online gambling market. And so they latched on to these sports. They offer profit sharing and the opportunity to reach a wider audience for these bets sports. And let me tell you, the leagues that have signed on, 24 different leagues. X Games, Power Slap. I don't even know what Power Slap is. Do you stand up and slap each other in the face? Can you imagine? Thank you.
Face here, I'll show you.
All right, the World Highlight League, the Disc Golf Pro Tour. We never heard about that. And the big one, Major League Table Tennis. You're betting on that. And you can bet every few seconds, by the way. To the point where one of them or several of the major sportsbook don't let you do that anymore. You literally can bet every couple of seconds. It's much like, what's the next ball thrown? How far, we're talking about in football, you can bet anything that comes up. It used to be it'd be a win or loss. That's what you would do. And then the point spread. You win, you lose by the point spread. Now it's how fast and how far is the runner going to go in the second quarter? It's just insane. By the way, do you bet? Kono, you're the one that knows about this stuff. Do you bet at all on these platforms?
Oh, you can't bet in California, but through Price Picks, you can bet on a certain amount of things. So yes, I do place some legal bets down.
Okay. Yeah, I've never bet in my life. I don't bet in casinos. Every time I go to Las Vegas, I won't put a quarter in the shit. Just won't do it. And why is that? Because when I win, I'm going to lose next time. And when I lose, I want to take a swan dive off the parking structure. That's just the way life works. You know who else bets a lot in Las Vegas? Michelle. She does the swans. Neil, are you a gambler? You go to Vegas?
I consider all games. I go out and stuff like that. I go and I play blackjack. I enjoy doing that, but I'm not really like this is I stay by.
Okay, fair enough. You gamble? You play the games?
Very little. I have like a $100 cutoff.
All right. Amy?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. And I may be the only one. And do you play?
No, I want to.
Okay. Oh, that's right. You work here and I have no money to play. All right, we're done with that. Interesting story about the Rothschild and where it's going. And I understand what their position is. I just don't get it. I'll share that with you. And then offshore oil drilling coming up at the last second, on the last second before the deal. Let's begin with Amy. KFI 30 seconds.
President Trump is taking part in a big flame ceremony in Arlington National Cemetery. He was joined this morning by Vice President Vance, members of the military, and other officials. The ceremony at the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier honors fallen service members this Veterans Day. The Senate has voted 60 to 40 to pass a bill to reopen the government.
All right, so good morning to everyone. Good evening. So it's morning here. It's 8 a.m. So I just woke up. So yeah. So I just want to share a little bit our BBB token. So we're launching on December 7th at 7 p.m. New York time. I'd like to take this opportunity again, and we just want to share our project.
Gang members kidnapped, tortured, and murdered victims
Around the clock, so it's basically 24/7. Once we set this one up, it once we initiate it. So also some of the percentage will be going to be used for this for this kind of burning thing. So it's going to be split the whole thing like either it depends on the community if they want the 50 split, like, or 25% goes to the debt wallet for the development, and then the 75% goes to the buyback, and then it's going to be burned again for 100%. It will be burned the supply. So we're planning to burn the supply all the way to 930 million tokens. So that's going to be remaining 69 million tokens. So it's going to be low tokens. Going to be so once we stop the burning process at the 69 million tokens, it will be using the so those 75% instead of burning, we will be using it for airdropping to all holders. So to be able to get airdrop, it will be you have to hold at least a maximum of 2%. Or less than 2%. We're trying to encourage people to hold more than 2%. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to getting the airdrop, getting free NFTs, or if we release a new tag, you will not be able to use for free. So yeah, and also on the launch day, we will also lock our developers and team supply. So I was asking my team to lock the supply during the day, during the launch day. As a developer of the project, I will be live streaming on PalmFun and also on X. So it will be like 24/7. You will be able to get me in touch with me on the chat, on the live stream. Also, I will also be doing the live spaces during the live spaces. So we're in time to time we're gonna do some giveaways for that one too during our space or during the other live spaces. So yeah, that's the only for the phase one. In the phase two will be as a sneak peek. We'll also are launching our decentralized exchange, which is currently I'm working on. I'm actually working on the website for few updates. I just did it last night, so it's almost pretty much done. I'm just and also so the decks will be released on the YouTube. So that will be like at least the next year. So I could release it during the launch day, but we were just trying to follow our roadmap. We don't want to put everything all at once. I know it's gonna be bullish, but we're just gonna have to follow our roadmap for that one, for that kind of matter. So yeah, again, so I just want to shout out here to everyone for listening and for the speakers here. I see again Rabbi. This guy is very. I'm bullish of this guy here, man, Rabbi. I wish if I have a time, I would like to have Like I know he got a lot of to offer. I know it's been helping a lot of community here lately. So I've been noticing him. So yeah, shout out to Rabbi, and that's it for me for today. Thank you.
Thank you so much, baby, for the offer you just shoot. I want you to do me a favor, right? And that favor, I want you to post your information on the Jumbo channel, the space here to check it out.
Yeah, I will do that right now.
Yeah, thank you so much. And also, I'm going to be giving the mic to Pengu. Tell us what you built it. Tell us the offer you have for today. Thank you.
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm Gabs. I'm the dev for Pengu, and it's basically we're for running the Pengu ETF, getting October 21st was the last day that the SEC had to decide whether it gets approved or not. So we get approved by the end of the year. I built the Dino Red style type game. When you have internet on Google and the Dino game pops up. That type of game. I also coded a random name generator. I don't know how to code. I used AI. And it also has, since Pengu, the real Pengu is NFTs, it has NFTs as well. But our NFTs are going to be one-of-one, and they're going to come out in, milestones or, holidays. And then, like you said, they're going to do one-of-one, so I think that's better, more rarity, than having, the same image, with different costumes. I don't really like those type of NFTs. But yeah, this is my first serious dev play, and I'm fully doxxed on my Telegram group, so I'm not planning on rugging like all these other guys on Fun. I mean, with the creator fees, there's no point in rugging if you got a good project,
Yeah, that's right, man. That's right.
But we're going to be giving 4 NFTs away. I actually minted 5, but I went twice on accident, so that one, I'm going to burn that one. So, but you guys would have to go to Black.io and sign up. We're also building a NFT bridge from the Milix network to Solana. Network is a DAG. They have their own ecosystem with a bunch of apps. I actually used to stream on there 7 months ago. And so until the NFT bridge is done, you guys would have to go sign up on that site. And also that helps the grant that I actually applied for Milix by onboarding more people onto their dApps.
Okay, so that is a nice one. Oh, yeah, it is really amazing. It is really, really amazing. So everybody go check Pengu, and yeah, it's gonna be giving away 4 NFTs, animated NFTs on display. So if you are max engaging with everybody, if you are showing yourself, you have a chance to win that NFT. So yeah.
And the floor price on these, on this website, I would say the unspoken floor price is 55 million Milix. At current price, that's about $15. Hopefully when we're done building the bridge, that will bring the floor price up, and it's going to give the product, utility.
Yeah, sure, my bro. So with that being said, I'm gonna let you post one of the info on the Jumbotron, and also I'm gonna make a tweet for the people that are gonna be winning the 4 NFTs. So yeah, with that being said, we're gonna be moving on to the next pickup. Casey, I see you hand up. You have a question or you want to share about yourself?
What's going on, guys? Yeah, I'm just gonna talk about a new little project I'm working on. And Darren didn't like that.
Hello.
Put his thumbs down right away.
How are you?
All right. So basically,
Oh, cool.
What I'm trying to do here is, I just started up a nice little sales opportunity for all you grinders that are really looking to, earn. Met people spend a ton of time on X, just doing reply guys and not getting paid for it. I'm not so much looking for reply guys. I'm looking to build a sales team up front. Instead of you just replying GM to everybody, you would be actually going out and pitching to people, networking with people that are killing it in the online money space. So I just dropped a community down on my profile. If you guys want to tap into that, it's completely free. Once you are on the team, it's free sales training. You can be a straight beginner. I will be running daily live spaces there, giving out free info on sales and money related subjects. So if you guys just want to tap in there, definitely check out my profile. I'm going to go live later. I hope to see you guys there, 100%.
And that is, it's a straight money call. Because UCLA is talking to...
Yeah, my bro. So thank you so much for coming up. Thank you for the great alpha. I want everybody in the space to follow Casey. Yeah, follow Casey, connect with him because he's gonna have so many alpha things going on. So and also help him join his space and so on. Yeah, without being said, I want everybody go to the Jumbotron, like the post, retweet, and tag your friends to come up because we're building something really, really great. And don't forget, we have for giveaway and for NFT giveaway. So have a chance to win, be that reply guy, and also tag some of your friends. Rabbi, we got you on board. What's up?
100% Fortune. Do you mind if I share my project with you?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years since the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline or time capsule of human development. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, "Content is king," and I'm making it true today. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And I have more human data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. And with that influence, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth. And most importantly, I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I am live in many different Discords, including my own, which is discord.me/rabbi. I'm also live in the Big Steppos Discord. I literally live on the internet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream right now, nor two, nor three, nor four. I'm live on over 20 YouTube streams. You can view all of my links in my pin profile post, which is available on my profile. You can also get my link tree, which has more social media than anybody else. I want you to know, I dare you to look at my link tree. I have so much social media. You'll spend days looking at all the content that I have. I want you to know, in addition to streaming my life for world peace and making you rich, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technologies such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria. I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a Web3 marketer, if you're a reply guy, if you're a raider and you want more business, come to my Discord. Everything I tell you is free. I will never charge you for anything. What we will do is we will make sure you have a link tree. We'll make sure you have social media on the top 20 social media sites. We'll make sure that you know how to clip spaces and create memes and create AI videos to be able to populate your social media. And we'll go through your elevator pitch. We'll make sure it's tight, that it's organized, that it's interesting. I'm here to help you. I want you to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I'm here to have an optimistic view on society. And most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to thank you for the opportunity to share. Pardon me, can you repeat that? Oh, 100%, 24/7. I work on your time. So whenever you have time, feel free to go in there. If you want to start right away, just send me a DM. I'll send you the example link tree that I send to everybody that has the top 20 social media platforms on it. I'm going to ask that you build out yours. Everything that I say is free. I never want you to pay a dime for anything that I say. Once you have that built out, then we'll work on populating it, and I will answer any questions that you have. Really, I want you to be more successful marketers, but in exchange, I don't want anything. I want to see you succeed. That's really what I want.
Okay, can I ask you a question about this? Like, I'm trying to get this because the way you said it right now, are you going to give us the instruction how to follow you up with the tax and all of that? Or should we just give you a direct message? I don't quite get what you're saying.
Certainly, you can send me a direct message right now, and I will send you an example link tree. And what you will do in your spare time in the next few days is you'll create these social media accounts and put the links in there. And then, yeah, I will teach you how to tag people, how to use hashtags, how to @at people, how to clip their spaces at interesting parts. We'll listen to other people's spaces together, and we'll go through what to do and what not to do when you're shilling yourself to make sure that you ensure that people are interested, but you don't overwhelm them. And I'll do everything I can to help you, to be a mentor to you, to be a coach to you. I want to see you succeed. So every step of the way, I'm here to help you.
Yo, you are amazing, 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 amazing. So everyone, if you're interested, you go hit Rabbi DM, hit him, shoot him a message, and everybody follow him, engage with him. And also, without being said, I want everybody to engage with every post on the Jumbotron, engage with every post on the Purple Pew, and that is how we grow, that is how we vibe, that is how we connect. So without being said, how are you feeling down on this guy? How are you feeling? How are you feeling?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm doing fine. I'm sorry I couldn't join any of that issue. So I just had to stay focused here. But I'm feeling good and I'm enjoying the conversation so far.
Yeah, that is how we roll. So I'm going to be giving the mic soon to you to shout out the people that are max engaging after the next speaker. So we have Priest Israel. What's up? How you doing? Tell us about yourself or about what you do.
I blew up on your rabbi. Is that cool?
Yeah, go on.
Dude, you actually have so many fucking cameras. Right? You just like max, or did you like max bulk, or just a bunch of different angles, or what you do?
Certainly, about 4 years ago, I bought about 33 different devices, about 10 laptops or Chromebooks or such, and quite a few different handheld smartphones. And basically, have just been using their cameras to be able to simultaneously stream myself on YouTube. And if you had the opportunity, you'll see that some of the streams are basically from different angles. You can watch me in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. So some are cameras. Most of them are just using Chromebook or laptop cameras. But yeah, that's essentially what I did. Welcome, Darren.
So does that answer your question about it, baby?
Yeah, I'm good for now. Yeah, so I'm gonna be in today. Yeah. I get a few question later, but yeah.
Darren, I'll help you in a second.
Because I'm watching my own talking, so I just maybe get something for me to, we could discuss about it. I pretty much blows up this guy, man. Like, every time I'm going to spaces, it's there, like, sharing. And also, I check his YouTube. You get a lot of camera around, man. It's really fun. Like, I was like, this guy is really something else. It's really awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, he's awesome. And also, I see Cassie, you just shut down and I see my boy, my reply guy. Yeah, he's always active. My flu, how you doing, my bro?
I'm good. Yeah, I'm enjoying the rules and coast. I'm a blogger and a reader. I'm into graphic design also. That's what I do. Big shout out to BBB. That's official.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming up. Thank you so much for showing yourself up. And also, I want everybody to come up. I want everybody to share yourself. I want everybody to grow. I want everybody to connect with each other. And with that being said, we still have a giveaway of 4 NFTs to people that are max engaging, to people that are being a reply guy, and that is the vibe. That is how we roll. And there we're going to be moving on to Prince Israel. Sorry for cutting you short, Prince. So go on, share yourself and tell us what you are here for. There else.
GM Fortune, GM Baby, GM Maflo, GM Rabbi.
Good morning.
How you doing? How you doing, bro? See my brother, I'm still digital, bro. Everybody has been very good. He's a very nice guy. This guy is a very nice guy. He's been very big, like a very massive help to me, seriously speaking, because if I have some issues, the guy will help me out. So I'm here for connection. You guys follow me and follow back. I always connect, please. Discord mode. For now, I'm learning from real guy on marketing strategies. Is really helping me out. And for now, guys, we do have this more for the followers, and I'm open for connections. I'm open for job. Please, I'm very massive on job hunters. I'm going to have a job like level 3, please, guys. Connect me. Mr. Fortune, I might do, you don't know what big. Connect me. Born is baby. So happy to be here with you guys. Thank you for giving me the mic. I really appreciate it. That's all for now, guys.
Yeah, thank you so much for coming up. Thank you so much. It's really appreciate that. And yeah, without being said, I want everybody to give him a follow. Give Prince Israel a follow, and also we're gonna be moving on to the next speaker. We got Wisdom. How are you doing, Wisdom?
I'm doing great. Hello, everyone here. I really appreciate you guys accepting me here. Okay, I'm here to connect. I'm here to see how things go. Connection is part of the key in this game. So, building friends, making new, joining communities, and engaging yourself in some certain things, and bringing up suggestions if you could. So, I like engaging in things. So, me coming here is a great pleasure to be here, and I really appreciate it. And if you could do well to follow me, and I will follow back, and we'll keep building this, and we're heading somewhere. Yeah, I appreciate you all.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much for all you did. Thank you so much for everything. So without being said, I want Basil to come up back as a co-host. I think you rock. So come up back. I need you to come up back. Without being said, we're going to be moving on to the next speaker. We got Chris. What's up, Chris? How you doing? Let's move yourself about the house where you got for us today.
Yo, good evening, guys. Good morning, afternoon, good evening. Good evening, Gift. Good evening, Wisdom. Good evening, our host, Fortune, our co-hosts. Born it, baby, born it. I don't know how you pronounce it there. Good evening, Rabbi. Good evening, everyone. How you doing? I'm here to connect with you guys. I'm actively following back. Like, forget that DJ on my bio. I don't DJ now. Yeah, I've been wrong several times. But there's a black guy. I'm a moderator. I also shoot for projects. So anyone that's going to work with me, I'm not expensive. Yeah, and thank you so much. I would like to please follow. I'll follow back immediately. Yeah, we are all on this. So I will follow you guys back. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you so much, Chris, for coming up. Thank you for showing yourself. Everybody go connect with Chris. Yeah, he is a best guy. He's always doing up here. So thank you so much for showing up yourself. And also, Bunny Baby, I think you rock. I brought you back up. And so, Pengu, what you have to say?
Yeah, I actually posted they will be posting the images since they are like videos. So I posted the links to the NFTs on repost and share before the stream if people want to go look at the NFTs. And they're going to have to actually sign up to the website to get the NFT.
Okay, that is
Right now, they don't have an NFT wallet, so that's why we want to put the NFT bridge so we can bridge it over to Solana, and the other Solana marketplaces.
Okay, that is really great. So everybody go up and also sign up and for you to get your
Well, it's near Florida, and people in Florida are a little bit upset about the possibility of an oil spill. Now, the fact that we in California are a little bit upset, that really doesn't matter because we're California. And as a matter of fact, they may cause an oil spill in California just to screw with us. And so 10 oil companies and the American Petroleum Institute in a June letter said that if we can drill in those areas, it has the potential to generate jobs, revenue, and additional production to advance America's energy dominance. Nothing about alternative energy. That doesn't exist. It's all about drill, baby, drill. And that's the difference between, the next administration, which is probably, I'm guessing, not going to be an administration. Because if I had to guess, and I do, I think the economy is not going to do well. Prices are going to go up pretty dramatically. And I think that the cost of living is going to go up, and I think that's going to really hurt. The other thing that's being considered is up off the Alaska coast, way up there, that's 6 auctions. Now, the high Arctic region being considered, it's not going to happen because you can't clean up an oil spill. It happens. It's so remote, conditions so extreme, the environment's so fragile.
That's going to be a lot more valuable, a part of a larger organization, and be something to hold long term. And there's not a lot of people that are out there building it, and that's what even incentivizes me to go out there and build something like that. And of course, you're going against the grain. A lot of people don't understand that, but I think time will tell as you continue to show up, be consistent, and as you start to show the impacts of your work. We're going to live stream the donations that we give. We're already set up on TikTok. We're set up on Instagram, Kick, all the major streaming platforms. Pump Fund, because we launched off of Pump Fund actually. So we're set up on all of these streaming platforms to be able to show people the donations and the work that we're doing, because we also tie in environmental sustainability. So there's going to be different volunteer work that we do where we have like our touch grass gear on, and we're going to be live streaming it, showing that we're out there making a difference and showing that other people can do it too. So I think that's the cool part about it. And that's where the focus really should be, is how can you be transparent and how can you just be a good person at the end of the day. But there's not a lot of those people in the space, man. It's a rare thing.
No, 100%. I'm sorry if my signal's a bit in and out. I'm popping up the shop. I was just continue to stay for that. So I had to transition from the Wi-Fi to mobile, as you can imagine. But to be fair, I definitely am interested in work. Like, all I've always said to everybody is I want to find people that have the same shared values. Fundamentally, that's what's very, very important. You can have different opinions, different aspects and different things, but if your values are aligned, your mission's pretty in tune to each other, you're going to get to where you want to be. So, you've got Captain Futurist in your corner there, my friend. I can happily say that. It's been really interesting talk. I'm glad that everyone's tuned in as well. Like, it's a brilliant opportunity for people, you know. So you've got Orange Cat's got the Orange Cat is an awesome project, an awesome creative. It's going through a bit of a hard patch, but definitely one to watch. It's amazing to see what you've got there at Touch Grass. So I'm going to have to put a scope and check out.
I was going to say, so I just pinned to the top all of our links. So that's the buy link for our token, the chart, the community, which we actually just maybe maybe a couple weeks ago, start our Discord community. So we're also on Discord as well as Telegram, and our NFT link, and where you can go to stake those. So definitely check that out if anyone's interested. And yeah, man, I'm in the same boat. Like at this point, I'm not looking for yes men, yes women, people who are just here to hype me up and tell me this and this and that. Like I'm really looking for people who want to commit to something, believe in something, build something long term, and like see it through. And it sounds like, you know, you've seen the product of putting in work and being consistent. And, you know, a lot of people haven't because they haven't done that. And I want to be able to provide an experience for people who were here day one, day 1,000, maybe they just show up today, whatever day it is. But I want people to be able to say they were a part of something that made a difference in the space and that they were able to commit to it and believe it works, because I feel like that's what's lacking in the space. So yeah, man, I'm always up for collaborations and partnerships and people just to join our community and be a part of other people's communities that share some of those same ideals. So it's been a great conversation.
No, 100%, man. I'm gonna actually end up. Sorry, Dave, you got a question for your hand up. Just gonna say it to anyone else that wants to speak on it. Dave, go ahead if you want to.
Multiple people are facing charges following a violent protest at Turning Point USA. The campus tour event drew hundreds of people last night along with dozens of protesters. Demonstrators clashed with attendees several times. Police ultimately made arrests. One person received a bloody face. Protester. After the assassination of Turning Point USA founder Charlie college campus in Utah. Delays and cancellations in airports across the U.S. are increasing, even as lawmakers pass a plan to reopen the government.
This already for about 6 months now. Cancellation started now that the guy and the committee moderator really work with some of your communities that needs a community moderator or good board member. I'm very passionate about my work, dedicated, and I'm special. So any project that needs a good
Wendy's is planning to reduce the number of restaurants it has in the U.S. Says the cuts are twofold to increase profits and make restaurants more profitable. The 300 restaurants
between browsers, panels, tabs. No, thank you for sharing that, bro. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, man. Thank you for thank you. See first.
Podcast signed copy of L. Frank Baum's The Wonderful World of Oz book. Other item part of the auction include the Elvis Presley 1976 Harley Davidson, Marilyn Monroe's Cleopatra costume, and artwork from Star Wars. Mark Ronan. There's no place like KFI News.
Sounds like weather from KFI. Sunny skies, cooler today. Highs in the low 70s at beaches. 70s to about 80 for Metro LA, inland OC, in the Antelope Valley, low 80s in the valleys, 80s to about 90 for the IE. It's going to cool down tomorrow with highs in the low to mid 70s at the coast of Metro.
Hello, hey, Cap, were you going to get one of my NFTs or?
Chance of showers Thursday morning.
Yeah, what? Sorry. Yeah, definitely, but fucking I got my first comic strip to bring it out. How about we do a limited edition cover with your scene on the front wall? I'm dragging them like, okay, let's sound good. Because I mean, the way it's going to work is what I wanted to do was have the, obviously everyone knows how comics work. They'll have different series, series 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, as they expand and so on and so forth. So, I wanted to have the actual comic covers of the NFTs. So some of the royalties and the actual film comics as they sell, and with royalties and motivations and so on and so forth. As well as going into the treasury, so we'll go back to that. So, yeah, definitely. Well, I mean, to be honest with you, it's like, I
I have done some tools, like spinning network container shit, like, but you probably be the one I've been looking for in regards to that. So I've got so much on the road. My main building the team is like hard. It's like, you know, you have the right people to get the right people. Everything can literally come back. So, I've been holding that out for a while. So I'm willing now to pass it around and share it around. I'm sharing it around people. I appreciate it. Can you DM me the pictures? Can you DM me the pictures so I can start working on the collaboration?
Introducing the new Knit and Sew Shop at Michael's. Explore thousands of fabric styles and more all in one place. Only at Michael's.
Limericks are big.
Howdy, this is Redman coming to you live from the Comedy Mothership here in Austin, Texas. For a brand new episode of Kill Tony, get up retarded. It's go!
Yes, people. So I didn't realize I'm not being the one that requested that. My boy Diesel.
Yeah, I just remembered that you're holding this place. I've just got the job. And then I'll be back at the station. Yes, I'll be back in. I'm listening now, but I'll pop in with the mic as well when I get back.
Yeah, no, it's good. So just for everyone that doesn't know, this is Diesel. This is one of our software operators and designers co-creating Smash Down.
Listen, I'll get back. I'll chat shortly, yeah? It's loading, yeah?
Alright, bro. Yeah, no worries. Alright, take it. Right, then, so we've got a few people that's a question to speak. I think it's accepted. Feel free to jump in anytime. Anything you're looking for, you're giving your role. Take advantage of the space.
I can add a couple things. So I know there's going to be a lot of people that come into the space that are community managers, raiders, whatever, animators, 3D artists. So what I always say, and the best knowledge I've always given is, if you're looking to establish a name for yourself in any of those roles, like a community support role, the best thing that you can do is provide your services for free or for a discount until you build yourself a portfolio or a resume, almost in a sense, because that's what people look for. I can guarantee you that people in these communities that are new projects or established projects and are looking for people in those roles, they're going to look for people that have a name and that have a good reputation in the space. And the best way to do that is just become part of the community and do it for free. Don't have expectations of people paying you in tokens or NFTs or USDC or SOL, whatever it might be. Just become a part of the community, build a resume for yourself, show up, be consistent, be positive for the community, be active, be engaged, and start to build your clientele out. And sometimes that, just with starting anything like a business, it's not about what you can take out of it, it's about what you can put into it. And then once you build and establish that credibility, then people will look towards you as, oh, okay, you're established in this space. This is someone I know can get the job done, and someone I can trust. And I'm just letting people know that because projects do talk in the back channels about good promoters and good community managers and good raters, like those people that really stand out and are consistent. And like I said, provide their services at a discount or for free at first to build that clientele and that resume are the people that get the jobs and the gigs. So I would always recommend that to people. We're not specifically looking for that, but if people want to be part of our community, come in and support, definitely feel free to do that. We're not looking for paid interest. We want people to be a part of our community who want to be part of our community because of what we're building and what we stand for. But I always just like to give that alpha to people that are looking for jobs because there's opportunities out there. Just make sure you go about it the right way and you'll be able to land that job if you do. If you have the right attitude and the right perspective.
100%, that's true out there. Like, thank you, sir. Like, I think people don't realize, like, you have to invest in yourself. Like, right, this your key thing, like, and everything that you have to offer is very unique in itself. Like,
Yo, what up, Lost? Can you hear me? Are you talking? Can you hear me?
Yeah, that's a good point. I can't tell if you're wrecking a little bit. It might be your connection, but I was just going to add to it that, yeah, I think that's what's super important too is it's never a bad idea to reference someone that you are not even looking up to, but is in a position that you want to be in, right? If there's people from your area, from your country, from your project, your community that have gotten to a point that you want to be at, like it's not about mimicking, but it's just understanding where those opportunities are. So, look at how they move in the space, look at the projects that they work with, look at how they engage, look about how they reply, like look into those specific things, and that'll at least give you somewhat of a blueprint to what to do to move forward. Because I just hate seeing it, man. There's a lot of projects that come out here and they put forth some effort for a couple of days and then they give up. The community managers do the same thing, and these people that are running these jobs, you have to be persistent, consistent, but you also have to have a good approach and just know what you're bringing to the table. And sometimes you have to be willing to work for free, not put money into your own pockets, but into the project or the company or the brand that you're building. And that's super important. And even as a project founder, that's something that we do, right? We haven't taken profit or any kind of profit out of our project since it started and it's 4 months old. But we also had the mindset that we weren't going to have to pull from the project, right? We're going to continuously put into the project because we know that we want it to grow the right way from the start. So do the same thing for your skills and whatever business or brand that you're building. Make sure that you're investing more into it than you're taking out. There's a lot of people in the space trying to take out more than they put in and then want to know why, they're not successful.
100%. Coming from the perspective of we're sitting, entry being only like $2, we understand that some people economically have different outlooks, so the variations between what people can do. But we obviously set out to be as easy entry as possible. So, if you're not willing to spend $2, that's not something. Considering that we are giving, I think we paid out about $300. So essentially, to get to the point where you get paid, what more can you take out? You're not willing to invest and give a little bit, then can't expect someone to put a bit of trust in. My friends talk about marketing that DMM. They tell me that they can do this and do that. But fundamentally, the way we set up the system, they're really good at marketing. All they have to do is go buy $10 worth of themselves.
Yeah, he just produces this. He listens.
Unfortunately, have
You say Leon, but then you know struggle.
yeah, if you've never experienced what you're unaware of something, right? So it's like some people can't even be happy to do that. But then one day they have that feel of getting having this world, like in the whole world. So if people have a limited view perspective to start, nobody knows everything that will learn. So it's like, as long as you're willing to open and expand your horizon, the opportunity will then it's up to you. So it kind of comes in.
This report brought to you by the Secretary of State, President Santa Ana.
I don't care if it comes from the level of I want to invest in the potential of people who I already bad in the part, and I don't want to come get you. Then it's not just going to happen. I'd rather put my life in time and do something that after everyone gets learned, like, everyone will come. So you get what I'm saying? Like, talk about great, like, get better out. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, like I said, I don't have much, but I do everything. You know what I mean? I when in doubt, resources, time, experience, knowledge, or many friends that could lean on. Like when I struggle to ask for help, this is my way of asking for help. You know, like a Google function, right? It's hard to find it. Like anytime, you know, but fundamental science is best, and you're able to put that and if you presenting yourself as a community focus and that's there to benefit the community, that's going to get highlighted sooner or later. People are going to recognize your contributions to the community. Sometimes
I came before they got now, so I don't know how I can get the original anybody. So let's get real.
Yeah, no, I think, you're making a great point.
No, it's not. This is the worst fucking space I've ever heard.
Element of fans, core changes. Now we're on the Today Show. We got these big moments. You're definitely cracking the zeitgeist. Right, but am I going to get away with it? Join me on the magnificent others. You're very curious, one-of-a-kind exploration of these great minds.
Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open the free iHeart app and listen now. A spending measure that would end the government shutdown is in the hands of the House. The Senate voted last night to end the record-breaking shutdown and reopen federal agencies by passing a bipartisan bill after 8 Democrats joined the Republican stalemate. The House could vote as soon as tomorrow afternoon to approve the package and send it to President Trump. President Trump says he believes Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer went over the top in a shutdown fight.
Bang it.
Not too far out. Well, it just went too far. He thought he could break the Republicans.
So, basically, yeah, buddy.
Trump said he knew Schumer was Israel and now he's a Palestinian.
I was on your page for like 15 minutes yesterday night or over the night. I was like just scrolling. I don't know, you should have maybe you got the notification of it twice, like 32 of your posts. Yeah, I can see Young, I can see Kito, I can see Kev, I can see Rabbi. I don't even pronounce it that right. She's Rabbi. You Rabbi. Unfortunately, guys, you have missed the free mid phase because they have like 120 scriptures for free. just to like build a strong community by that?
The problem is we did not see your account quite early, right?
I understand that.
The problem is I still don't know. I still don't know how I stopped with your account. I think when Austin liked your tweet, I'm not following Austin, right? But I see Austin around because I'm a general reply guy. Like I do replies all the time. So I reply whether I'm following or not following you, I'll reply to your tweets. Do you understand? So I reply Austin tweet.
I got you.
Then I saw Austin like this scribbles, and I saw then he commented that Austin has minted 5 and he deserves 2. That was when I now followed it. I was like, wow, this is a very nice project. If I knew there was fragrance, Jesus Christ, I would have killed myself with fragrance.
Maybe one day I will surprise you with a new phase of 100 fragrance less ribbon. Why not? I will think about that.
Yeah, your post notification is always on, bro. So yeah. It's always on, bro. I on post notifications for something.
I bet it goes you before it. These scribbles, I know it's engaging. That's operating. That's what I said.
On this topic, let's go on that. Rabbi, sorry. Rabbi, you wanted to talk, I'm sorry.
No worries at all. Do you mind if I share my project with you? Excellent. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a real time capsule or timeline of human development. In the 1990s, coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. In magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. I'm a very influential person, and with that influence, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth, and I want you to be able to start charities and foundations of your own. I don't want your money. I want you to keep all of your money. But if you are a reply guy, if you are a raider, if you are a shiller, and you want assistance on how to work on your social media strategy, join my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. Look at my pinned post. I have a 60-second video on what I do. Additionally, you can find the links to all of my YouTube streams. I'm not live on one YouTube stream like a normal influencer, nor 2, nor 3, nor 4. I'm live on over 20 different YouTube streams. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera if you want to take a look at that view. You should know, though, that in addition to making you rich and helping to end any kind of world wars and be a spokesperson for peace, I want you to know that I'm here to help end world thirst through the use of technology. I want you to know that I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. I am an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. If you want to improve your strategy for social media marketing, come to my Discord. I will help you for free. I will never charge you anything. I'll be a coach. I'll be a mentor. I want you to know that I am here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the world. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
That's massive.
That's like one of the best shows I've heard.
Best shit I've had in a fucking while, cause what you say?
I'm checking that guy right now.
That's a good shit.
Rabbi, I just give you a follow back also. I'm checking your page right now, bro.
Exactly.
Yeah. I actually about this piece and on one Discord channel. That was the Big Steppers, and
Rabbi is always silent. I go Rabbi is the but that's good. I've seen him on Scooby Space and short films, and I've seen him and business Sheila. Rabbi, I'm gonna give it to you. I fucking amazing Sheila. I love you, Rabbi. You, you're a legend. We have to go with you from now because, I see Wolf down there working on Monster. Do you guys know what Monster is? Do you know what a Monster is? If you fuck with NFTs, you should know what a Monster is. I'm trying to invite Wolf to speak because I actually need to know more about Monster. So good. Okay, so let's go. I want to ask you a question. At what visual quality? Okay. You don't have. I'm very sure you don't have plans on creating a token, right? Yeah. Oh, you have plans of running a token, right? This script, are you there? Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. I was trying to ask Scribbles if he has plans of creating a token for his NFT, and then if he has plans of doing staking for his NFTs also, but then I don't think he can anywhere right now. So good.
Do you mind if I provide some alpha before that? Okay.
Yeah, sure.
100%. Well, firstly, thank you so much for the kind words from everybody. If you want to know what I'll do for you, essentially, if you send me a DM, I'm gonna send you a link to an example link tree. If you don't have a link tree account, first thing that we're gonna do for your social media strategy is we're gonna create a link tree for you. What does that mean? It's one link that has all your social media on it, so that when you go into a space, you don't have to say, you can follow me at XYZ on Twitter and XYZ3D58 on YouTube, and I'm C3PO on Instagram. You have one link, it has all your social media. And there are about 20 different social medias that I'm going to provide you. And you may say, well, Rabbi, why do I need 20 different social medias? And that's because you want 20 different places where you can get business. You want to be able to make money. And these are more opportunities for people to be able to send you DMs. It's like we are digging for gold. And right now, you're just digging for gold if you're just using Twitter with one shovel. I want to give you 20 different shovels, which are the 20 different social media accounts that will have you make. Once you get your Instagram down and you show it to me and we think it's good, then we're going to make sure that your profile picture is optimized, that your profile on the social media is optimized. Then we're going to make sure that your social media isn't just skeleton accounts. We're going to put content in there. So we're going to use Sora, which is ChatGPT's video creator, and we're going to have interesting content, short videos that allow a customer to see what you do and see how creative you are. I'm going to teach you how to make memes, and not just any person makes memes. We're going to have you make the meme that is creative and simple and gets the point across. But additionally, we're going to have you tag yourself in the corner with either your @ or your link tree, so people know who created this meme and how important they were in its birth, and basically where you can go back for more creative ideas. Additionally, I'm going to teach you how to clip people's spaces. If you don't know what space clipping is, it's basically where you take an interesting part of someone's space and you tag the host in it and tag the speakers in it, perhaps even some listeners, and then you put hashtags in it and host spaces list, because it shows that you're paying attention, and then they're going to reach out to you. You're going to be the first person to be able to speak in their spaces. That's going to give you more influence. That's going to give you more opportunities to make money. Then what we're going to do is we're going to get your elevator pitch down. Your pitch when you go into a space. You guys like my pitch, and I like what I hear from you guys, and I want you to be able to do the same. Too often I hear people in spaces just like this: GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I am a Web3 developer. They don't know what that means. I am someone who is a social media manager. I'm a reply guy. Okay, and that's all great. At least you have the courage to come up and say what you're doing. But this is what I want you to do. GM, everybody, I want you to know I'm the best Web3 marketer on the internet, and here's why. All my competitors are just going to hit the like button on your post. They're just going to comment GM on your post, and they're just going to repost what you have. That's great. Anybody can do that. I'm going to take the content that you post on your social media, and I'm going to put it on my 20 different accounts. That means 20 times more business to you. That means 20 times more people buying your NFTs, 20 times more eyeballs on your social media, 20 times more DMs you're going to get, 20 times more people buying your coin. I'm going to do all of this for you for the same as my competitors. You're going to have 20 times the amount of interaction with everything that you do. And I want you to know that I'm here. I'm willing to help you in any way possible. My DMs are open on all these different social medias, and get back to me. The sooner you connect with me, the faster you start making money. When you're able to market yourself that way, everybody wants to work with you because they say, finally, it's not somebody who's just going to repost my post and like my post and say GM to me. It's going to be quality content. So if this is interesting to you, know that I'm never going to charge you any money. This is all free. I'm live in my Discord 24/7. You can connect with me whenever you want to. I'm a mentor to you. I'm a coach. And again, I don't want anything from you. I want you to make money for yourself. I want you to be able to be self-sufficient. But on top of that, I want you to know I want you to be successful. So if this is interesting to you, send me a DM in Twitter. I will send you an example link tree, and you start building it out with your different social media. I'll send you a link to my Discord so that you can ask me questions if you ever have them, and we're going to make sure that you make more money for yourself. Thank you so much for allowing me to include that.
Thank you so much, Rabbi, for having dropping down in the shit. It's a great one, a nice one. I hope you all have heard what Rabbi has in space. It's amazing. Go to his Discord and go check it out. Your call right there. You was something from your bro. It was nice. These cards will be back in a couple minutes, in like 20 to 30 minutes. So, who else, if you want to come up to speak, just request, like I treat this space, and request. If you don't like how I treat this space, you won't be coming up to speak. Yeah, I'll be trying to jump over, bro. Exactly. Yeah, we have only six people talking about more than 10 in this call. I don't know. Please, if you haven't reposted, kindly go and repost. So we can just show more work. I want to ask a question, please. Okay, so I'm trying to send some shit out here. Solana is USDT, right? Yeah. Do you understand my question right now? Yeah, USDT. Sorry, what did you say right now? I said USDT is under Solana chain. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Okay, so so let's say I want to send money now from let's say from from Binance, right? Yeah. And then the money in Binance is in Solana. Well, under Solana is in USDT, and I want to send money to my family. Yes. Well, which address am I going to put? The Solana one is but the network is the same thing. It's going to end up. Yes, the network thing that the network. The network, once you just see the same thing now,
steroids, without addictive pain pills. At Bespoke, our doctors specialize in treating herniated discs, degenerative disc disease, pinched nerve, and failed back surgery syndrome using real-time X-ray guidance to precisely place millions of stem cells right where your body needs them the most. This is cutting-edge medicine that's helping real patients avoid life-altering surgery by harnessing the body's own power to heal itself. If you're at the end of your rope with pain, don't gamble with the knife until you've tried Bespoke. Get scheduled for a free telemedicine consultation. Financing is available. Call 888-326-STEP. Bespoke Biologics. 888-326-STEP. 888-326-STEP.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more. I'm worth a lot more. You are worth more, and your car is worth more. And GiveMeTheVin.com. Sell out your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey Duncan, fall is here, and I'm ready to kick off the season with an offer that makes replacing windows easy and affordable.
Me too. Hi, I'm Duncan Newman, owner and founder of Newman Windows and Doors. For over 30 years, we've installed top-quality, energy-efficient Milgard windows that keep homes cozy and cut energy bills.
And I'm Maria Newman. We're a family-owned business delivering stress-free, impeccable installation service that homeowners love.
Right now, buy 2 Milgard vinyl windows, get 1 Milgard window free. No payments, no interest for 12 months. Plus, for a limited time, Milgard is offering a bonus electronic gift card with every product purchase. Good at Nordstrom, Best Buy, and more. And only Newman gives you our lifetime installation guarantee.
Upgrade before the holidays. Call 8777-NEWMAN or visit NewmanWindows.com today. Certain restrictions apply. Financing is subject to credit approval. License number 570472 expires November 30th, 2025.
iHeartRadio LA Jingle Ball, December 5th. Into a Dome. Tickets at Ticketmaster.com.
OPL Law, your advocates and your voice when you need it most. OPLLaw.com. KFI.
AM 640.
An iHeart radio station.
More stimulating talk. Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app on this Veterans Day.
I would like to recognize 2 World War II veterans. First, my father, Robert, who was on a Navy landing craft throughout the Pacific Theater, and my good friend and former co-worker, George Wolf, who was top turret gunner, engineer on B-17, who 34 missions over Nazi Germany and lived to tell about it.
Wow. Robert Flynn and George Wolf. Wonderful. Yeah, we are taking your Veterans Day comments and honorifics and letting us know who you're thinking about today. All day long. Use that talkback feature on the iHeart Radio app. You can also, how else do people talk to us these days? I don't think they use the social media. Maybe do
Go down the window and shout at the street.
Shout at the street. I don't know if we'll get to.
Oh, we'll feel
Yeah,
it.
we'll feel it right here. You're cold, I can tell.
A small band of Senate Democrats joined Republicans and passed a stop. I experienced that.
My son this morning.
All right, let's play again. And then he beats up 20 times.
He just tried.
I'm like, we don't have to be good at practice. And he just kept going like that. It's like bang. And he's like, okay, I beat you 20 and you beat me 1. I beat you the first time. You should have just put his cue on like a high shelf. It's been like and you can tell these sort of guys didn't really talk about the golf games, and he lost. He would beat you 20 more times. Oh man, the coin flip thing back,
When I was 12 years old, a girl who I was attracted to came home with me after school. I talked her into, quote, fooling around. I panicked and kicked her out aggressively.
Panicked and kicked her out aggressively. I feel like Brendan Schaub isn't doing that. He's taking what he wants. It's aggressive, my man. I got what I need. Yeah. I'll stay with Jason.
First
wherever they are.
Yeah,
Stadium.
On this in the House would be tomorrow afternoon at some point. House Majority Whip Tom Emmer out of Minnesota told lawmakers the first votes could occur as early as 4 p.m. DC time tomorrow. Multiple series of votes expected. The House often votes on a bunch of motions like whether to adjourn or consider legislation, etc., before they get to the actual bill.
Okay, so before the break, we were talking about air travel, how it may not resume to normal for months or possibly years, according to some. This is all about the FAA's emergency order to reduce flight capacity at those 40 major airports up to 10%.
Yeah, I don't know if I could do 2 dogs. I think if I had a little bit more land, then maybe so. I don't have a whole lot of land, so it's perfect for, cats, indoor cats, and maybe 1 dog. But yeah, man, I don't know how I could do it with 2 cats and a couple of dogs. I think the most I could do is maybe 3 animals. But hey, I've been on some of these spaces and people are like, yeah, I have 4 dogs, 3 cats, 2 horses, 3 birds. There's no way. There's no way.
Well, I'll be honest, the cats are well and good. They just do their own thing. I mean, cats are quite independent. They came first, and dogs came up to push about a year old. Well, they're a handful. They're good. I've got a nice little garden that's like, I just like to open view on the edge of the city, so don't expect
Essential FAA employees who have worked during the shutdown will not immediately receive.
For the dogs to be able to walk, they don't have a whole lot of a yard right now, but definitely want to be able to let the dog out and run around, do all of its dog things.
Welcoming the new people to the speakers panel. If you have your hand up and you've got a question, go ahead, Bob.
I don't have a question. May I share my project with you? Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. Going back to the pandemic, we've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human development. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm the king of the internet. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me an extremely important person. And with that influence, I want to make your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want to make sure that you're able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you'll ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6. I'm live on over 20 separate YouTube streams simultaneously for world peace. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you look at my pinned post, you can see a 60-second video about me, my social media, what I do. You can also get a link to my Discord in there. You can also follow at discord.me/rabbi. You will also get a link to all of my YouTube streams. So you'll see I have more YouTube streams simultaneously than any person you've ever met. And additionally, you'll be able to see my link there, which is linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. I dare you to look at my Linktree. I dare you to look at my social media. I have more social media than any person ever. In addition to streaming my life for world peace and wanting to make you rich, I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the life stream and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you are a Web3 marketer, if you are a raider, come to my Discord. Everything that I will tell you is free. I'm a free mentor. I'm a free coach. I just want you to make more money. I have a proven strategy for you to win. You're never going to have to pay anything with what I tell you, and you're never going to have to pay anything for my services. More importantly, though, I want you to know that I'm here to support you, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the world. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to thank you sincerely for the opportunity to share.
Well, we have Captain Future is the real one in the house. Brother, pleasure to have you here. It sounds like you're a very busy man. And it sounds like you literally do live by the future to be. You are great. I will check you out. Confidence. Trust me, guys. Confidence. You know, it's like, it's put around and get confidence. Starters in the room. Hey, Prime, man. Prime. Like, I don't normally do spaces. Like, no, in fact, Prime and Fortune and every one of the guys is basically my two investments. So, you know, the table's flipped today. Like, and Rabbi, honestly, where would you come from? Come out nowhere, didn't he?
100%. So I did spaces years ago, but edging. Go ahead, ask me anything you want.
I'm one of them guys. Like, when I say it doesn't necessarily mean like what's coming is what I'm saying to you. Rhetorical question. So I just want to put that out there. Right? Do you put your money where your mouth is? And is that still speaking out of the box? It sounds like you do. Now, you mentioned you had said a lot of things that would be cool. I'd like to know how we can do it. Because that's something that I've been working on myself. So if you've already got a secret genie lamp you can rub there, or some secret formula that you don't share it, I'd be more than happy to hear it. It's open.
Absolutely.
I would like to share that. Dream. You weren't here earlier, but I did mention that I'm a founder of a homeless charity here in the UK. Grassroots, started from zero myself. So I'm the kind of candidate that perfect for your picture. But what I'm building is building something for him. So maybe, the rabbi needs to come with some wisdom that he has from his neck of the woods.
Absolutely.
You got your script together, my friend.
100%. Okay, so here's how I'm going to make you rich. Personally, I have more data than any person ever, and that's going to be monetized once people start learning about what I do in my project and such. Data is Earth's number one resource. There are certainly billions of dollars in this data, but perhaps trillions of dollars, especially when it comes to AI. AI needs human examples on which to build its models, and I have the most amount of human data archived on a single individual ever. It's going to make me a very influential person. Additionally, my social media. I have more social media than any person ever. I have over 100 YouTube channels, over 200 Instagram accounts, over 500 Twitch accounts, 1,000 TikTok accounts, 2,000 Twitter accounts, 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and 10,000 kids. I'm going to be able to use my realm of social media to be able to make money as well, and basically build a trust to be able to give to the less fortunate. And I'm going to be able to do endorsements. I'm literally live 24/7. I currently endorse cryptocurrencies for compensation. So I'm sure I'll be able to do it for your Fortune 100 companies in the future and be able to market myself that way. And so those are three profit streams that I'll be able to utilize to be able to start not for profit to be able to help the world. Now, in terms of how can I make you money today, what I suggest that you do first and foremost is make yourself a link tree. If you don't know what link tree is, it's essentially one link that has all your social media on it. Many times people who consider themselves web marketers or savvy in Web3 aren't utilizing all the possible potentiality of social media. I'm not talking just having a Twitter account. I'm talking about having the top 20 social media accounts that are available to you. They're free. So you need to have a Telegram, you need to have a Discord. But more importantly, of course, you need a Google account. Google's the number one website in the world. You need a YouTube account. YouTube's the number two website in the world. You need Instagram, you need Facebook. Number three, you need to have the opportunity to be able, if you want in the future, but also you can upload content on Rumble and Kick and Twitch. You need to have a Reddit account. High net worth individuals use Reddit, and you want to be able to communicate to them, and you don't want to have to do it only when needed. You want to be able to ensure that people can see that you are a professional web marketer and that you have a web presence. On top of all of that, by creating all of this social media on yourself, including Pinterest and Flickr and quite a few others that there are, and I have a list for them if you're interested, then what we do is we use that to be able to populate AI. So basically that learns about you. And when people AI you, whatever they want to call that, if that's called chat GPTing you or grokking you or whatever it is, the previously was Googling you, they're going to use AI to find out more about you. And so you're going to be teaching AI about what it is that you do. Then from there, once you have your top 20 Linktree accounts, then what we're going to do is make sure that your profile picture is optimized and your profiles are optimized. Then we're going to use Sora 2. This is ChatGPT's video creator. And we are going to make 10 or so high quality videos about you, basically just saying what you do, but AI do this for you. And we're going to populate your different social media accounts so they're not just skeleton accounts. They actually have something there so that when you get clients, they have something at which to look before you actually put before you start marketing for them. Then what we're going to do is we're going to teach you how to make memes. Everybody thinks that they know how to make memes, which is actually, great. If you're creative and you do it, that's great. But are you marketing yourself with memes? Are you putting your ad in the corner? Are you putting your link tree in the corner so people could say, hey, this is a really creative individual. I want more from them, or I want to see what their page looks like. So that helps you market as well. Then we're going to teach you how to clip Twitter Spaces if you don't already know how to do it. And we're going to show you how to at the host and at the Spaces co-host and perhaps any important times or important events that happen within that space. Then from there, what we're going to have you do is we're going to get your elevator pitch down. Got to have, I'd say, about 3 of them, one at 30 seconds, one at 60 seconds, and one at 3 minutes, depending on how much time a host gives you to be able to shill yourself. And then from there, once you've got that down, we've got it written, you're going to start going into spaces with a lot more confidence than you had previously. And you're going to sound different than everyone else. I'm sure as a space host, many people come in and they say GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I'm a Web3 guru. I'm a brand ambassador. I'm a reply guy. Oh, that's great. At least you're getting yourself out there. But you want to be able to go into any space and say, I am the best Web3 marketer on it, and here's why. Anybody else who is going to reply on your post, anyone else who's going to like your post, anybody else who's going to repost your post is generally going to be limited to that. I'm going to take your content and I'm going to put it on my 20 different social media profiles. So you show up number 1 in Google, number 1 in YouTube, number 1 in Twitter, number 1 in Instagram, number 1 in Twitch. Every single place that somebody is going to look for your content, you're going to be number 1. You're going to dominate the search engines. You're going to dominate the influence that you're going to want to have with not just your customers, but that means you're going to have 20 times more people going to your coin, 2 more people going to your NFT. I analogize this as, especially with Web3 marketers, they are just generally just digging. It's like we're digging for gold and they're digging with one shovel. They're digging with Twitter. And not that Twitter isn't an important tool. It absolutely is. But we could be digging with 20 shovels simultaneously instead of just the one shovel. So I teach people how to do that. It's really not rocket science, but a lot of people don't recognize that there are these opportunities and they're all free. So that's the way that I want to make you money. I want to give you money in the future, but I also want you to make more money on your own. Does that answer your question?
That's perfect, brother. Thank you. That was an amazing reply. Yeah, I have heard of the automation of do socials and whatnot. And it's difficult for someone to be able to be that place themselves. So then processes are very vital and key to growth. So, that's extremely awesome. I'd be very interested to see what you could do with that go-to-work. So if you want to be making lots of people money, I think we're people for you because, like I said, we give 100% back. So everything that you bring through us will be given 100% to everyone as well. So that's a great combo. If you actually ask what or any of the AI who captures the truth, you should actually start coming through the algorithms itself. We actually have an 11 Labs AI that actually tells you everything about capital futurist and futurist DAO and the relation of the building. So not to the same level of experience you've got there. Obviously, it sounds like you've got yourself way ahead and level that one. So I'll be interested to touch base on that and see if there's something to do for us there. Really good. Thanks for coming up sharing that, brother. Like I said, I like the confidence, man. Really good pitch. Anyone that is listening, that's a great way to start a pitch. Great way to grab attention. Yeah, I mean, realistically, you're right, as a host, the people do come in, say,
going into the host and struggle with some people's names and then just like give to everyone else. But it is vitally important to know people. I mean, it's going to be difficult to remember everything about everyone. So as you're building up your reputation, your brand, and everything, just bear in mind what it is people are putting online is being gathered. And as you said about data, I hope you don't have all my data. I'd like to know you broke into our folks. Maybe give me a DM and I'll give you some hacker from credits for that one. And jokes aside, like, but in all honesty, like you leave a blueprint. So like I said, you can ask Rothschild on X, who's Captain Futures. You can ask them about myself. They'll tell you. And these are the sort of back in the day, you'd like a CV. I mean, I used to keep people like CVs. But your CV is basically it's like a little letter that you send it to prospects. At the end of the day, you need to capture everything that you want to capture. So, bearing in mind now with this sort of technology, there's going to be a way of even the negative things that people, there's flooders out there. And people used to say, I don't bother paying attention, don't address it. Sometimes it needs to be addressed if it's outright blatant lies or something, or something to an extreme or whatnot, then give it a little bit of time and address it, but don't put too much attention to it. But the attention you want to focus on is, like they say, with the two wolves that you're feeding. You can obviously other negative, you focus on investing in yourself and growing as a person, growing your brand, the identity that you identify with, and also the people that you keep. So, with all these brands and all these associations, some of the associations that you partner up with, just be careful. It's a bad fish can ruin a reputation that your partners do. So, like you start to say with the value of these shares, you're just going to chuck them into places that are going to put the value of what it really is there. So, that was an awesome pitch. If anyone else is going to come up, just drop us a thing. I think our open mic movement has turned into coming to your own project, but that's I don't mind that. Like, I actually get to know more projects. I mean, like I said, we've got a treasury, and what does a treasury do? Our treasury invest in projects, what's that, share with our ethos and our life. And if it's in our treasury, then that means our community is going to have an exposure to it, and from a shared risk, it minimises that risk. But at the same time, it also gives us a bit of insight, and we can just dig in, work on that level of understanding the projects what they are. So I found a few good ones today. I'm not in the space, obviously was meant to be. So meant to be. Do you know the funny thing is that everyone always talks about the future. Every time I hear the future, I don't know if it's from you guys, maybe not quite yet, but maybe in the future it will be. But every time I hear the word future, I hear futurist. It's there. The branding's perfect. The logo is nice. It stands out. Look at the profile pictures, know where we are. I don't like the seafoot, but seafoot and eat it, whatever works for your boat. At the end of the day, we wanted to build a mission with a real purpose, and there are people that are doing that. There's many people that have a purpose that they want to achieve, but collectively, I don't know if you've ever watched the film Ants. Do you remember one particular scene where they've got all the grasshoppers are in the bar, and one nut comes out the tub of or whatever they got in there and throws the one nut at the guy, and he says, "Oh, it's just one ant," and then he says, "Yeah, it's just one ant." Opens up and it's like, together we have power. I don't claim to know what the economy, but I know the piece of it. And I know money being inflated. I don't see the value being truly there. I see 3% is actually cash, 97% is digitally created and inflated. I see blockchain as a new venture and opportunity, but I also see it as a means where it looks like they might be able to pile off their bad debt to keep their system going. Nobody knows what's going to happen. Nobody knows what's going to go on. But the one thing you can be sure of is what you do. So the steps you take today, things are going to affect your future tomorrow. So, it's key important that you also take the time to get to know what it is that you're really involved in. So, here over at Futures, when you invest in us, don't expect nothing for a period of time to just spring out another one. But at the same time, because we have a system built in place, you will be rewarded automatically. So it just takes time.
Medal of Honor recipient, U.S. Army Lieutenant Raymond Harmon. He took an infantry division of C, 17th Infantry Regiment when the division landed in Incheon, South Korea in 1950. The San Fernando Valley Veterans Day Parade will start at 11:11 on Coral Canyon Boulevard. And veterans and active duty members will get free meals and ride tickets to Pacific Park at the Veterans Day ceremony on the South Pier. At least one city fire official apparently knew firefighters were not happy about being pulled off a small fire that became a large and deadly fire a week later.
According to the LA Times, it says the department opted to keep the information secret. Black on January 2nd continued to smolder underground and reignited using a massive deadly Palisades fire 5 days later. LA Times previously reported a battalion chief told firefighters to pack up their hoses and move on. Though there were several signs that the active fire was not fully extinguished, the LA Times said the LAFD already knew this before the report came out. Dana Mark, KFI News.
Several people are missing during violence that broke out outside a Turning Point USA event at UC Berkeley. Dozens of protesters showed up at the school last night. Some got into it with attendees. Turning Point chapter Vice Maddox Radabah says protests aren't necessary because Turning Point welcomes debate with people who have opposing viewpoints.
The extreme cases are the people who are just willing to debate, but from the things you see here, that they're just not willing to do so, and so they resort to violence, and that's something that we condemn.
He says Charlie Kirk, who was assassinated 2 months ago, had originally been scheduled to attend the UC Berkeley event. Air travelers could be facing more delays and cancellations as the FAA target of reducing flights.
Not the kind of setup space and
No, I don't agree. I don't agree. You agree on spaces. You're amazing on spaces.
Have you met John Balding? He goes up on a tangent.
Freezing weather in some parts is only adding.
I wanted to do a show and tell and from a Bitcoin space to, just make it fair.
Well, I was meant to be doing some adverts for them. Do you remember some voiceovers?
Yeah.
They wanted me to do some voiceover stuff for some ads last year, but I can't remember what happened. They sent me the script and then we just did a video.
Yeah. No, I mean, we're going to do spaces. I'm probably I'll be part of them. I don't know if I'm hosting. It's just they won't let me be an admin on the X account, so I can't start my own space. I have to wait for one guy to start it up for me, and then he controls, like you, right? I'd be a co-host kind of thing. And I'm like, well, how that's going to work, right? We got worldwide people. It has to be 1:30 in the morning or afternoon for European nighttime, and then 1 American nighttime when you guys are asleep. So, I don't know.
Yeah, I've got Rabbi Rothschild in the house. Rabbi, are you there?
Oh, shalom.
I am. Shalom. Do you mind if I share my project with you?
Please go.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 weeks, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline or time capsule of human development. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I've become king of the internet. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had taken petroleum as Earth's number source, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. And with that influence, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. If you look at my pinned post, you're going to see a 60-second video of myself telling you what I do. You see my social media. You'll also see a link in there for my YouTube streams. I'm not just live on one YouTube stream like a standard influencer, nor 2, nor 3, nor half a dozen. I'm live now on over 20 different YouTube streams. You can literally watch me shilling this right now live on YouTube. You should also know that you can find my Discord link in there, which is discord.me/rabbi. More than helping to promote world peace and making you rich, though, I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria. Fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you are a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider and you want to coach, a mentor, or just a friend, I'm always here for you. Please feel free to reach out in my DMs. Feel free to join my Discord. I want you to know that I am here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I want you to know that I have an optimistic view on the world, and most importantly, I want to give people hope. And thank you sincerely for the opportunity to be able to share.
All right. Thanks, man. Are you a real rabbi?
I am. I made smicha about 5 years ago.
Okay. But you said you stream 24 hours, 7 days a week, but not on the Sabbath, right?
I don't know that you can't stream on the Sabbath. There's nothing in the Bible about that. So I'm not working. So there's no prohibition against that.
I thought you couldn't have electricity on though, no?
Oh no, we certainly use electricity on Shabbat. Everything's on timers.
On timers, okay. Interesting. I suppose in the old days there was no internet anyway, so it's a bit of a grey area anyway. But Rabbi, thank you for stopping by. Did you say you shared something on Jumbotron already?
I did not. When I looked.
You're welcome.
Okay, excellent. I will do my best to. Thank you.
All right, man. Feel free to stop by again, and I'll check out your project list, man, or your channels.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the opportunity.
All right, bro. Thank you.
Oh, I love it. That was very engaging. I love that. It sounds so interesting.
Ask him a question.
Sounds like
or carry on speaking.
He sounded really cute. Oh. I've joined the Discord. I ended up in some live stream or something in their Discord. I got confused.
You, Lisa. Hello. Yes, Lisa, I see you in there. Thank you so much for your kind words. Yes, I live stream my life 24/7, so I give people an opportunity anywhere in the world to reach out to me, whether they have personal issues, they want professional guidance. I do my best to be an open door to the world, and so I appreciate you joining. And once I leave this Twitter space, I'll be sure to reach out to you. If you do have any questions, I'll be happy to answer them. If you don't, I understand. I want you to know how I appreciate your kind words.
Oh, you're welcome. I'll look around now. I'll have a nosy around. It looks like you've got lots of things going on, lots of different things to look at. The YouTube, Discord, everything. There's a lot of stuff to look at and take in. It looks very interesting.
Thank you so much. Yes, I have basically any kind of interest, and I have more social media than any person ever, so you won't get bored looking at all my content.
Oh no, I can see you can't no time to get bored in your neck of the woods.
That's absolutely true.
All night.
Amy, are you still there?
Thank you guys for giving us this opportunity to give thanks.
KOL, Amy, you still there? No, well, she was, but I think she's got connection issues. Okay, guys, I think we're going to call it a day.
A lot of people thanking grandfathers, grandparents for their service, and I thought this. There was a time when everybody's grandfather was in the military. Yeah, that was just not the case. I mean, they're still obviously alive, but that there was a time when everybody had somebody who was in the military that they were honoring.
Hey guys, thanks for the opportunity. I would like to thank my brother for his service, Sergeant Major Joseph Fonseca. He was part of the 101st Airborne Division. He served from 1985 to 2007, so a lot of action. Thank you, brother.
Well, in Studio City, there was a 29-year-old veteran landlord who is now talking about his life and death confrontation with a naked intruder. The naked intruder attacked his neighbor before turning on him, and his decisive action and violent rampage by the naked man.
So this is about 7 in the morning on Friday. Security cameras near this home in Studio City, Otahonga, captured this guy walking down the sidewalk. No closer. I mean, not a stitch. And he's rambling in Spanish. He grabs what looks like a home security sign. It's sort of that octagon.
Like a post sign, yeah.
Sign of a stop sign. That's what I'm thinking. But it's a little sign.
Yeah.
This thing is house secured by whatever. He pulls that thing out of the ground and he's flailing this thing. He's trying to get through the neighbor's gate. So George Carcos calls 911, says the guy had run into the neighbor's apartment and started screaming.
My neighbor's apartment. She started screaming horrendous.
So what did he do? He grabbed his gun.
George's son says that dad then went next door with the gun to try to talk this guy down, basically, just to calm him down, get him out of the house until the cops would come.
I came on after her, and he tried to talk him off the ledge, like, hey, stop, please stop, please stop. He was speaking Spanish, so the guy was like, so please, por favor, please stop.
There came at some point a body slam. The guy emerged, and he describes it to ABC7 as having been intertwined with him somehow and fell down. George actually broke both of his legs, or bones in both of his legs, but had to end this.
I made sure I was okay.
Now,
You had to.
You had to.
But I mean,
it's for his life and probably the life of his neighbor as well.
Right, and who knows where this guy was going to stop us on to be naked and to be violent like this at 7 a.m. For a 79-year-old man to take care of that situation is to be lauded. Like that's an effort right there.
Yeah.
Right? He can't do that because he's not enlightened to the SEC to be a broker.
So no serious efforts.
No, absolutely not. Motherfucker, the goddamn thing ain't even incorporated. I asked him that, like, why don't you start a goddamn business with Quantum Boy? He's like, oh, it gets around to it. Like, man, okay. But there's a few different things that happened, right? That made me, sitting at the poker table, looking at my cards, trying to figure out when to fold, maybe, or when to throw it, or to run the fuck away, because this motherfucker ain't gonna change, and he's getting worse. And telling them they're all stupid, that's going to cause problems for me. Third would be blowing up discords because you're angry with somebody. That's not a good thing to do. That was the last straw, to be honest with you. And then to, on top of it, get mad at me. And when it's mad at me, I said, hey, I'm going to do a test. I'm going to take some of my pumpkin, put it in a new wallet. I'm going to set it up on the dashboard to VWAP sell. And you see what he does. And I put it on there to VWAP sell the chart. And almost immediately, like within 30 minutes, he had gone into the back and switched that function to VWAP buy. Whoa! That guy is smart, my friend. You cannot run a financial infrastructure like that. No one will trust you ever. And I've told him that. He's done things like that in the past. And I was like, nah, you're good, bro. That's a piece of shit, bro. I run the fucking wicked shit on. That happens. That was on ain't shit right here. Put $1 in that bitch. Yeah. And He didn't pay me nothing, bro. I did all
I
that.
thought you were getting paid.
Bro, I've known him for fucking almost 6 years. I've known him since he was losing fucking money getting liquidated on Clubhouse manual. Alright, we sent his ass to school.
That settles that. Okay. He got a rabbi with his hand up by Rothschild. Should we unfollow this guy?
That's correct.
Don't follow that shit, bro. Ass name is that anyway.
I don't know. When you come in to pray for us.
When possible, may I share my project?
I mean, I know the story.
That's why I said when possible.
Being respectful for a child.
Yeah, but he's got that list.
Alright, yeah, bro, you're free to share your project, bro. Just,
Thank you for the opportunity.
You're rugged. Rabbi, bro, just know that these guys right here will keep it honest, bro. So just, tread lightly, bro. Just like you're always welcome into the space, bro. Just keep it respectful like you are doing right now. And yeah. Can I ask a question before he starts talking about his project? Yeah, 100%. Rabbi Rothschild, what's that? Like, why do you choose that as your Twitter handle?
Well, I'm a rabbi, and my last name's Rothschild.
Holy shit.
Oh, you're a Rothschild?
My ID is in my banner.
Wait, let me go to this page. What? That could be fake, though. That could be anything, bro. I got a bunch of IDs from a bunch of different.
I don't know why you have a bunch of different IDs from a bunch of different places. You need to take a video of me holding my driver's license. I will.
That's not necessary, bro. Don't do that, bro. That's not necessary, bro. Don't be ridiculous, bro. But yeah, man.
But you asked me a question is because I'm a player outside.
That's right. Tell him you pushing P, pork chop. You're real. You got motion, baby. Yeah, he's a rabbi. Yeah, his bio is he's a rabbi, bro. All right, well, I'm Old State Nick. Let's hear it, Rabbi.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. I am Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. My streams go back to the pandemic. I've been streaming for more than 4 years. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human development. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. And with that influence, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations. I am live just on one YouTube stream. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. In addition to promoting world peace and making you rich, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria. I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. My pinned post, you can find Discord. I've got over 2,400 people in there. You can find a link to all my simultaneous live streams in there as well, and you can find a link to my link tree. I have more social media than any person on the internet. You will spend years of your life looking at all the content that I have. I also have a 60-second video that explains what I do. I want you to know that I'm here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I'm here to have a positive impact in your life if you wish. I'm here to be you on the future, and most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to thank you for the opportunity of what I do.
That was a really clean show. I have to admit, that was very on par. So
you're even there to help the boy.
I want to help everyone.
And feed the world.
Doesn't that go to the Michael principles, though?
Well, people can convert. Yeah, Ticker Bitcoin. Absolutely. I'm live in their Telegram right now. now. Absolutely. Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. I'm wearing it right now. My bed sheet of their merch. I've got Sprotos as my pillow.
Come on, guys. So I'm kind of confused about one thing. How are you helping people make generational wealth? Like, is it because you're a Rothschild, you're gonna give Rothschild money, or how are you making? Do you have a rabbi coin, or how can people make money supporting you or getting what they want? He was backed by. I have two questions. He was backed by $100 million token with the token name, and how are they backing you? And then number two, you said something about. I just told you what the token name was. Cameras on the ceiling. I missed the token part. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'll explain. Yeah. So,
the camera on the ceiling is the higher power.
there may be that as well. Yeah. So it's ticker bit. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. It's about 2 years old. I've been live streaming my life in their Telegram for 2 years now. But I've been live on YouTube for more than 4 years. Now, to the question of how am I going to make you rich? Essentially, I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, and I'll be able to monetize that just once I get more influence. So that's one revenue stream. Another revenue stream is my social media. I have more social media than any person ever. And then a third revenue stream is endorsements. Essentially, I endorse a cryptocurrency now, and I'm compensated to be their spokesperson or one of their spokespeople, and able to do the same with bigger projects than just Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu with General Motors and Toyota and Pfizer, perhaps. You never know who may be able to influence.
Pfizer, and they got a lot of well, you're the most influential. You need to be nice, bro. No, I've been nice. I'm just saying. No, Pfizer, yeah, I'll be nice, yeah. Please be nice, bro. Come on, guys. He's very respectful. Hey, listen, I've always made the best money and the best businesses with my Jewish brothers. Call me when this is on. Why? Because they're not a bunch of spoiled ass little privileged bitches that gotta fucking run a company. They don't want it easy. They know it takes work. Unfortunately, these waspy motherfuckers and these little people out here that we work with every day, they really don't know how to do anything. They just pretend. And it's like some little plan and shit, and they don't really know what the fuck they're doing. This is me off. Yeah, the tribe is always go. Funny. Yeah, so who has the hands up? Justin, not Justin White D, bro. What's going on, brother? What's up, Swirl? Anyway, I was just, it's been a pretty space this morning. I mean, I was wondering how long we're going to keep these dead orders for the court and all this other stuff that's going on. Anybody kind of involved with that? I almost felt like I was at Dunkin' Donuts and I wanted to pull over when I saw a dead raccoon just sit outside and just eat meat, and that's what it felt like in here. I guess you gotta know when to cut your losses and take off. And as far as the Harry Potter, Obama, Shiva, blah blah blah, blue blue blue, I do know those guys. We raised over $125,000 to build 5 mills across Africa. So if I was to reach out to them, they would know who you are.
Absolutely. I'm in their fantasy football league. I'm live streaming in their Telegram right now. You ask any one of their developers, they can tell you my life story.
Nice. No, that wasn't me. Going against our grabber questioning. I was just curious because I haven't heard from them in a little bit or seen any other major big update. But I do know that last time I worked with them was over maybe
100%. So you'll probably know some of their devs, More Light, when you Yo-Yo, those are just some of the people in there. If you remember, More Light about a year ago fought BitBoy in Karate Combat, if you were aware of that. And I mean, just like with any project, there are ebbs and flows, and perhaps we're on another ebb, and we're just doing everything we can to improve the world. I'm on a one-man mission for it.
It was a real low point. Is getting beat that point. It was definitely a low point. Entertaining for sure, though. Like I remember we had that space. We had fun.
Yeah, we was all watching it. According to the internet, the real rabbi died in 1973.
Okay, well, other people can have my name, so that's one. That's Rabbi Jacob Rothschild, and I'm a different rabbi. It's a very common name within Judaism. It's like having a name Kennedy in politics.
Okay, well, Kenny's not that common, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Okay. Yeah. Has anybody invested in the Sonic Obama hedgehog thing lately? I saw they were trolling about coming to base or some shit like that. I have no idea what's going on.
That's a good question. That's probably a better question for the devs. I just love the community. They promote me. They're very kind to me. They let me live stream in there. They join my community. I join their community. But for any specifics on the coin, I would just go to their Telegram. I'm live streaming in there right now. It's t.me/HPOS10I. You can find out any more information you need. Just ask for a dev, and they'll give you any specifics that you can. Apologies that I can't answer more specifically. I'm not a dev. I'm just a spokesperson.
So you've been streaming for almost 5 years now?
I just completed my 4th year.
Oh, wow. You're neck with that girl that's streaming on Twitch. She's been streaming 24/7 for 4 years at this moment.
Absolutely. But let me explain what makes us different and why my project is much more important than hers. She's live streaming, and that's cool. She's giving the world a portal into her life, but her data is not being archived anywhere. You can't go back to see what she was doing last month or last year or 3 or 4 years ago with mine. Mine is a timeline or a time capsule. And in addition to archiving everything about my life, I keep a radio in the background that documents the events that are going on in world history. So we are both live streaming our lives, absolutely, but every 12 hours or so, I ensure that I either stop my streams or I have timers that start and stop my streams. With her stream, you can't go back and see what she was doing. So that's the big difference.
So I'm going to ask a simple question, direct, and it's not an asshole. Why the fuck do I care?
Hey, I don't know what interests you. I just wanted to tell you about what I was doing, and I just want.
No, not me myself. Just like, isn't it generalized question, right? Why would anyone care?
Absolutely. Well, you may not care. People may not care specifically, but in terms of data and really in terms of AI needs examples, specifically human examples, on which to build its models. I have more human data archive for those models in which to be built ever, which gives me some influence there. Additionally, you can go to my stream any moment of any day for the last 4 years, essentially, and know what was going on in world events. 100 years ago or so, I might have been a journalist, someone who writes in a journal, or a diarist, someone who writes in a diary, but I use video as my medium of being able to archive events.
So does everyone have access to that archive? Is it open source?
It's live on YouTube. So if you have access to YouTube, then you have access to all of my video data. I'm also live on Twitch, also live on Rumble. I'm also live.
Aggregating it and building your own AI model?
I don't need to do that. Though there's enough investment in AI to be able to do that. I choose not to. A lot of overhead for that. You need billions of dollars in servers. Well, it depends on who you.
I'm just asking normal, serious questions. I'm not poking.
Yeah, so we can talk about that in terms of biological data. Basically, this is the first time that we've ever had the opportunity to be able to view a person's life from a non-laboratory setting, to be able to see their eating habits, their sleeping habits, their circadian rhythms, their breathing patterns. John Malkovich live streamed their life to YouTube for more than 4 years. That's fine, and you guys can be as sane as you'd like. I just told you about my project. I appreciate the opportunity.
No, don't get offended. Can I ask you, are you also streaming on Zora or Retake TV?
I am on. No, I'm not. So, frankly, I've never heard of those. So that's great. I'm always looking for more.
Zora, and then Retake. Retake.tv.
Excellent.
Yeah, Rabbi, are you on Broadcaster?
No, I'm not. I'm on.
Can I give you my link to Forecast?
Absolutely, please do.
My code?
Oh, hey, you know what, Sarah? I was. Yeah. Oh, apologies. I knew that one.
Yeah, continue streaming on there. Retake. Just if your whole purpose is to get out on every platform to push this 365. Yeah, just keep adding more, right?
That's what I keep doing. Absolutely. So I'm live on Pump Fun. I'm live on YouTube, of course, on 20 different streams. I'm live on Twitch. I'm live on Rumble. I'm live on D Live. I'm live on Trovo.
I got another question.
Go ahead.
Your last name, dude. Are you actually from the actual lineage of, or is this just like a common last name that I was not aware of?
We're all related. There are 3,000 of us in the United States alone, thousands of us across the world. So, like I said, just like the name Kennedy, it's quite prevalent within our culture.
And that's main family tree.
Damn.
Excellent, friends. Well, I'm going to deliver the good word to everybody else on Twitter Spaces. I appreciate the opportunity. If you want to reach out to me, I'm live in my Discord. Feel free to send me a DM. I'll be happy to help you with anything you'd like. Thank you for the opportunity. If I were to ask the people in Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu, would they know about you? If they don't, I want to know who they're playing in their fantasy football league this weekend.
Tells KTLA he confronted the accuser last week and pleaded with him to stop where he was. The man rushed him and bodies planted, breaking both of the veteran's legs. That's prior to hitting the intruder. 3 times, the guy did need surgery and is in the hospital recovering from his injuries. 5 MS-13 gang members in LA have been found guilty in a federal racketeering case that included a string of killings in the Angeles National Forest and shootings in the San Fernando Valley from 2017 to 2019. The LA County DA's office says in some cases, gang members kidnapped, tortured, and murdered victims in a holistic manner to elevate their membership status in the gang. The trial lasted 9 weeks. Sentencing is set for July. Several people are facing charges for violence outside a Turning Point USA event in Berkeley. Dozens of protesters showed up at school yesterday, and some got into it with those that were there. Turning Point Chapter Vice President Maddox Radabov says protests are necessary because Turning Point welcomes debate people who have opposing viewpoints.
The extreme cases are the people who just want to debate, but from the things you see here, that they're just not willing to do so, and so they resort to violence, and that's something that we condemn.
This is Charlie Kirk, who was assassinated in September, had originally been scheduled to attend the Berkeley event. We're going to head over to the 15 next.
Well, we've talked about Sweet James accident attorneys for a very long time. We're always talking about Sweet James, and there's a story that proves why you should never face an insurance company loan if you're hurt in an accident. Here's the ingredients. One of our listeners seriously injured with a trucking.
Guess what the insurance company offered him for his injuries? 0. Well, he calls Sweet James, and not only do they help him get the medical care he needs, mid-month they secure a whopping $10 million win.
Listen, in the legal system, having the right attorney on your side is going to make all the difference. And that's why you call a firm known for consistently delivering the top results in the state.
That's right. Call 809 million. Now, you won't pay a dime until they win your case. Every case is unique, and they can't promise an outcome, but you need to have an experienced team by your side.
Do not wait to call because waiting could hurt your case. So call Sweet James, 809 million. 809 million. That's 800-900-0000, or go to sweetjames.com.
Southland weather from AFI, partly cloudy. We're looking at highs in the high 70s to around 80 for Metro LA. Mid-70s to around 80 for High Desert. Low 70s in beaches. Mid to upper 70s in Glendale. Say mid-80s to around 90 for the IE.
Chat on WhatsApp and on Telegram. So for you guys to like see, and in case maybe you want me to design anything for you, but obviously it's not for free now. So yeah, and I'm an ambassador. Yeah, I think those are the things I basically focus on. But currently now, I'm just focusing on designing like product designing and logo, banner making and PFPs. Yeah, so yeah, I can do a lot of things actually. Can do motion, video motion, like motion graphics. Yes, motion graphics. I can there's a lot I can do actually, but these are the things I am currently engaging on. Like I said, I just updated my profile to a pro designer, which is UI UX designer. In time, I would post some stuff on my story. And yes, at the side, I'm kind of like a back end and front end designer, busy developer, whatever. Yeah. So like that's at the side, but like I'm focused on this main parts I just mentioned right now. So yeah, I just say let me just use this opportunity to shield myself. I don't know who can be hearing me or my helper to be here. You understand? Why help me make it help me everywhere good. Bless up, guys.
I want to see what's here, bro. Bro, you are your helper. I mean, enjoy this. Is it on?
Yes, it is.
I think I'll see you on this I think it was Friday. So how's it going?
Every day is a holiday. Every meal is a feast. Trojan, do you mind if I share with the room my project?
I mean, go ahead.
Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been streaming for more than 4 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human development. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. And with that influence, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want to make sure that you have the opportunity at starting charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I am unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. Other influencers are live on YouTube on one stream. I'm not live on one stream, nor two, nor three, nor four. I'm live on more than 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. The entire world can view my life back for 4 years. This is an incredible amount of data. If you look at my pinned post, you can see all of my live streams. You can also see my link tree that has all my social media. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media there than any person ever. If you weren't aware, you can join my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. I'd be happy to help you with any issues that you may have. In addition to streaming my life for world peace and making you rich, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program, and most importantly, I am an advocate for the use of desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider, and you want more business, feel free to join my Discord. I have a proven strategy that is going to be successful. I don't want any money for you. It's all free. I'm willing to coach you and be a mentor. I want you to know that I'm here to support you both professionally and personally. I want you to know that I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the world. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to sincerely thank you for the opportunity to share.
You're welcome. Who has questions? Like, they want to ask questions. You have something that's not clear to you. You can go ahead and
You can hear it now. It's really right.
Which one? Like which war? Because I say to one young guy, I go, "Oh, that's Second World War." What else? I mean, if he had been in World War I, he'd be 60 years old or something like that. I just thought that was a funny little quirk of that writing from 1946.
Well, it was it just Halloween last weekend? Is that that? About 2 weeks ago. I get it all mixed up. Hi. I'm drinking mint juice with got some chia seeds in it. Jesus juice. Is it Jesus juice? It's delicious. Anyway, it was a real life type Halloween situation at a sorority house near UC Berkeley over Halloween weekend. A man in a ski mask slipped through bedrooms and lurked in showers in the dead of night. What was he looking for? Underpants and pizza.
Well,
I mean, I get the pizza thing.
They said these events unfolded from around 3 in the morning to 6:30 in the morning on November 1st, so late after Halloween. Much of the campus had been busy, so everybody's probably in a stupor at that point. The intruder had left the scene of the break-in with stolen underwear. They eventually arrested a 45-year-old guy in connection with the sorority house break-in. When they searched his home, they found assault rifle parts, high-capacity ammo magazines, 900 rounds of ammo. He's charged with burglary, peeking, invading privacy, possession of a firearm by a felon, possession of ammunition by a felon, trespassing. Not guilty on all counts.
I don't know. I was expecting somebody younger. 45-year-old man breaking into sorority houses like that could be your daughter. Gross.
Well, he's got a history of this. He pleaded not guilty to 2 counts of lewd acts upon a child under 14 last year. That case is still open. The reason they even got called, this guy...
Don't necessarily have the tech built out yet, but let's say he had the tech built out yet already, because let's say it was supplied by Music Labs. So we already have a mini app for artists that allows for their tokens to be utilized within their own version of their mini app, where if they want to token get their videos or music, actually use their token for merchandise purchases and more, they can do such. So now imagine musicians launching clankers that are not just a musician launching their token, but they're actually launching a revenue-generating mini app.
Yes. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, especially integrated with Clanker. If he knew about USIC, maybe he would have launched on that. Would be crazy good. Yeah. Just getting a couple of those influencers just to launch on it would be crazy. I think that's going to be... That's a good potential for the platform, especially like leveraging the music part. I think it's something.
Going through the process of sneaking into a fraternity house.
It's hard to want to dive into marketing mode until you feel everything is perfect. But for me, this past week, I kind of just had to prematurely put it out there to the public and kind of just work from there, because I wanted to make sure, for one, stress testing is a necessary thing, but I also wanted to understand that if someone was using it, for example, I had an individual in my groups that's using it in Africa, and he's like, hey, I can only access it if I'm using a VPN. Can you look into that? Little things I'm not thinking about because of where I'm located. And so now that we're finding it, I have a wait list of artists. Some artists, 50 plus K, followers across their social platforms and such. Whereas we onboard them in their content, some of which are going to be tokenized from day one, some of which are going to let their feet get wet with the USDC payments from the streaming and then tokenized. But I truly believe that this is an asset class that we once we finally see on chain the value of music for the first time, not because music NFTs, which were they have their perks, but they're not necessarily a liquid asset. But we can actually see how liquid music is on chain. I think that we're gonna have a whole different, it's a paradigm shift in terms of how we view music and the value of such, and also with some of they're contributing value. You know, if I'm a listener, if I'm a stream, if I'm listening to your music and my fans or my friends or who follow me see me listening to your music, if I can drive traffic to your song, which is bringing you additional revenue that you can create more music with, music videos with, and so forth, what is that value? So even be able to track certain KPIs that allow for us to even understand what the value of a music listener is if they're effectively doing something on chain.
Yeah, I definitely love the USDC payments. I think I see a screenshot of that. Yeah, it's a great way to get your feet wet for an artist and just to get experience, how it works. I'm also curious to see it. Rabbi, if you have I think you have your hand up. Yeah, go ahead if you have anything to say.
I do. When possible, may I please share my project?
Yeah, go ahead. You can hop in right here.
Excellent. Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will soon. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a time capsule or a timeline of human development. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm becoming king of the internet. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. And with that influence, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth, and most importantly, I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream. I'm live on more than 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you have the opportunity, please look at my pinned post. I have a link to my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person you're ever going to meet. I want you, if you can, to look at my YouTube streams, which are also a link in that pinned post. And I want you to, if you can, join my Discord. I'm live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. I'm always here to talk with you about whatever you want. You should know, in addition to promoting my life for world peace and making you rich, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. The ticker is Bitcoin. Yeah, you absolutely know that. It's Harry Potter and Babasonic Tanina. The ticker is Bitcoin. Additionally, I am an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. I want you to know that if you are a reply guy or you're a Web3 marketer and you want to connect with me, I'm willing to help you in any way possible, all for free. We'll get a great strategy together for you. But more than anything, I want you to know I'm here to support you both professionally and personally. I want you to know I have a positive. I want you to know that I want to have a positive role in your life. I am someone who has an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to thank you for the opportunity to be able to share my project.
Thank you, Rabbi Rothschild. Yeah, shalom. Anishma.
Shalom, shalom.
Yeah, so nice to hear from you. I see you're actually live now as well. So, yeah, you guys can check it out. I pinned it in the Jumbotron. So actually live on YouTube. That's awesome. Wishing you all the best. And, glad to have you on here, that you're kind of going through X Spaces. I think we're still a small community, but yeah, the Harry Potter Sonic Healing, the Bitcoin ticker. Yeah, I love that project. I've seen it quite a bit. It's really nice to hear that you're sponsored by it or affiliated with it. So, yeah, wishing you all the best. And hey, if you ever, I don't know if you're launching projects or you're just doing, but we always welcome you people to launch or just interact with our community. You can join our Cabal group. You can even show your own projects for free. So, yeah, we're just happy to have you. And yeah, very nice to hear from your
initiative.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm actually surprised. I mean, because as far as I've been in the utility space since 2017, but my entrance to meme coins was actually the ticker Bitcoin. So when I actually saw him pop in the room, I was like, oh shit, I haven't seen him in a while. But it's good to see that you're doing well, man. It's good to see that you're still online. Definitely, if you haven't, taken advantage of the whole creator capital markets and launched a token of your own at some point, I think you should. For the sheer factor is that you are online 24/7 for years now, and I think that that's something that shows your dedication to what you're doing. But yeah, for you guys that tapped in just now, appreciate you guys for tapping into this space. The host has definitely put forth a lot of effort into their technology and is trying to put on a platform that helps other people bring attention to their projects. So for anyone who's listening to this recording, thank you for tapping in today. We understand that your time is valuable. And yeah, for everyone out there, just keep grinding, keep building. Something will eventually stick. And it's your dedication to your cause, your dedication to what it is that you're trying to produce to this market that's going to effectively give you that feeling of fulfillment, just getting that out there, getting that done, getting your message out there to the public. So don't be shy, don't be afraid to hop up on stage, take the mic if you need to, but definitely take that time, to hone your craft and hone your marketing message, like Rabbi Rothschild has, so that everyone can effectively hear and understand exactly what it is that you do, how passionate you are about it, and then what your end result is.
Thank you for your kind words.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for being here, and thank you all for your time. Rabbi Rothschild, and U6, and Greeks, and Emmy, and Spear, and Danger, of course. Also, just to mention, Danger is the one that came up with the idea for based coke. So we had this based coke meme, just do like a funny meme one.
And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
The free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for radio. No stuffing.
Just live radio, 24/7 news, live sports, and your favorite podcasts. And you can say them all with easy presets.
Get what millions are already thankful for.
The free iHeartRadio app.
#1 app for radio.
Today at 1 o'clock on the John Koval Show, we're going to have California Congressman Tom McClintock on to talk about the idiocy of the government shutdown and the idiocy of Gavin Newsom's Proposition 50. That's with Tom McClintock sometime after 1 o'clock today on the John Koval Show.
Swamp Watch comes at the top of the hour with read updates, at least what we know when it comes to the end of the government shutdown. The Senate did pass legislation last night that would end the longest government shutdown we've undergone, 60 to 40 on day 41 of the shutdown. That means the House will take it up probably tomorrow early afternoon, as we expect to see a vote from that. And by the way, the Senate appears to have a deal, but a vote on the agreement is being held up by...
Who's ready for the best fucking night of their lives?
That right there is indeed
the best damn band in the land. Make some noise for Fernando Castillo, Raul Vallejo, Carlos Sosa, Michael Gonzalez, and Nachos Bacarante, Huevos Rancheros. Muling on the electric guitar, John B's on the keys, and believe it or not, live in the flesh, that is D-Madness on the bass guitar. Oh my God, this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks, Quo, and Shopify. Such a fun episode for you. Before we get started, here's a little bit more from the amazing sponsors who made it all possible. Who's ready to start tonight's fucking show, huh? I book this thing every single week. This one's for the boys. This one's for the fucking pigs. This one's for the fucking homies. Yeah. You guys like that? Let's just do it. Ladies and gentlemen, two of the best comedians, two of our favorite friends. Make some fucking noise for Joe DeRosa and Louis J. Gomez. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. Both of them have brand new specials on YouTube right now. I promise you a Rose Garden is what a lot of people are saying is the best stand-up special of the year by the great Joe DeRosa. He's also on tour, JoeDeRosa.com. Louis's special is out. You're Making This Worse. Louis J. Gomez comedy on YouTube, of course. One of the founding fathers of the Legion of Skanks, which is right around the corner. Skankfest 2025 in New Orleans, Louisiana. One of my least favorite cities. But I'm going there to drink myself into oblivion just for you. Happy to be here, Tony. Yeah, Tony, one of the best live experiences in the world. How you guys feeling tonight? Good? Thank you for having me, and thanks for coming back to Skankfest. Both of you guys this year is going to be a blast. We are going to have a blast. We're not doing a Kill Tony there, but we're going to have a lot of fun. We're no longer doing Kill Tony at the dilapidated drudge. It's the most fun festival in all of comedy, but we've outgrown you. I will. We actually, Tony said every year I convince Tony to do a secret Kill Tony at Skankfest. I swear to God, mark my words, it's not happening again. But no, we love each other. We always have fun. Louis is the man. Welcome back to Austin, Texas. Your show Tuesday sold out, right? Thursday. Storyboards right here. Oh yeah. Perfect. Yep, sold out. Perfect. Fantastic. Welcome. One more time for Louis. Joe DeRosa is back.
I'm also going to be at Skankfest, despite Louis turning his back to me completely. Talking to the other two people that are going to be there. I have not outrun the festival. I just don't really want to go, to be honest. What are you going to do? Alcoholic.
Yeah, exactly. It's a fantastic place to drink yourself into oblivion while trying to forget the fact that it's a graveyard of flooding and sadness.
It really is a dark place.
It really is.
And it's one of those cities that looks like Dracula after 5 p.m. No matter where you are, just fog rolls across the roads.
Yeah.
Ghouls and specters everywhere. And these are just the people at Skankfest.
Yes, that's the lineup. All right, you guys know how it works. Fun fact, I do believe Louis has the record since Bruni killed himself. I do believe Louis has the... You guys say it like it's... Oh, Jesus. That's not even how he did it. Don't you have a hanging sound effect on there? Here it is, red band looking for it. Oh my gosh, all right, Jesus. Whoa.
Red band, hit the button that says Robin Williams.
All right. So you guys know two of the most used guests in the history of the show. Over 300 souls are crammed together in a bar next door, hoping and praying that we pull their name out of this bucket. I'm gonna let this, what appears to be a pure dying alcoholic pick the first name. This guy has complete liver failure.
And he picked the first name. That's how lucky he is. Oh, wow, look at that. You did a good job. While we wrangle that person who's actually in the room and very close to us because she's very close to our hearts, I'm going to bring up a special treat. This guy actually, they get 60 seconds. You know the time is up and you have the sound of a kitten. That means they have to wrap it up, then I'll bring up the Angry West Hollywood Bear. So this guy that's going up first tonight, that's doing the first minute here tonight, actually won this spot on an episode of The Legion of Skanks. When I was in New York City, right after I did stand-up and Kill Tony at Madison Square Garden, because that's what I do when I go to New York City. I do Madison Square Garden, and then I get on a flight and come back here, but I stayed next to
Dawson, I did the creek.
The garden, the creek, it's all nature, you know what I mean? But this guy is one of the interns of the Legion of Skanks. He did impress us with his minute on a fake, goofy episode, short little episode of Kill Tony that we did on a Legion of Skanks episode. I know this is all very confusing for you, but no reason to overthink it. Ladies and gentlemen, your first comedian doing a minute tonight goes by the name of Josh Sussman, everybody. Here we go. The show has begun. The intern, Josh Sussman. So I was adopted at 6 years old, and adoption is a lot like a box of chocolates. It's mostly leftovers. Our choices are typically dark or darker. Never any white chocolate. But lately I've been really connecting with my roots. Right? I've been working on my impressions. Just an impression is the LGBTMLK. I had a dream. That dream was pretty gay. It was a gay dream. It was not great. But, I worked a lot of strange jobs as well. I used to work with mentally handicapped orphans. True story. And now I work with the Legion of Skanks. Some things never change. All right, Jeff Sussman. Wow, really? Some of that amazing comedy that you've learned from your mentor, Louis Gomez.
Josh, what the fuck was that? You're gonna come on one of the biggest podcasts in the world representing the Legion of Skanks with that horseshit? Yeah, Josh, they told me upstairs that I'd remember you from your weird face. And I said, I'm not going to make fun of his face. He did that said, I'm going to make fun of your face. God, do you admit this? Be happy God has blessed you.
It is incredible. This makes Halloween easy for you this week. What do you do for Halloween? Do a little bit of face paint. That's about it. Right. Okay. Very interesting. What happened to it? Did anything ever happen? You ever in a horseback riding accident or something? Or is that all natural? My birth mother did a lot of crack, so absolutely. Your mother was the black one. Yes. Okay, that's good. He's Puerto Rican. He's allowed to ask those questions. You look like, you know when they make a biopic about somebody and a good-looking person plays the guy, and you see the real guy. You look like if the movie was about you, but Michael Anthony played you in the movie. And you'd be like, wait, that's the guy. Oh, jeez. All right. All right, go fuck yourself. Josh, do you do a lot of stand-up? I do. How long have you been doing it for? 3 years. 3 years. Did you really used to work with mentally ill? I did. What exactly, how did you end up with that job? Did they bring you in to hide under their beds and scare them or something? I get scared in situations. No, it was, there is a program in Peru, so they take all the orphans that people super don't want, the mentally and physically handicapped ones. Wow. And yeah, so I spent a few weeks there building stuff. What were you doing? Just repairing, it was like a big orphanage. There's a lot of them in Peru apparently. What were you doing in Peru? It was affiliated with like a mission trip and stuff. Mission trip. I grew up very religious. Oh wow, tell us more about that. Because when people see your face, they go, "Holy shit!" Oh, Dios mío! It's the Lord. Where should we send this guy? Let me see his face. Per you. Jeez. Per you. I like I mean this sincerely. I'm adopted too. I'm oh, my pail is in water. At least mine got rid of me on purpose. Find him with 2 blocks away. Ouch. God damn. That one actually hurt. I need an ice pack or something after that. God damn. It's true. My father didn't visit me very often, and he lived 2 blocks away. Thank you, Joe. I'm so glad I shared that with you. It's one of my truly very close friends. Wow, just been holding on to that, huh? Just waiting for the right moment to strike down the dragon with your fucking evil flank shot. True. I really did. I thought he had an interesting take on adoption. I thought it was funny. Well, hopefully our other adopted listeners felt the same way. Josh, what else about your life? Tell us something.
One of the strange things I've been learning is that I was adopted into a very strange family. So, for example, I'm a mixture of things. Like I'm half black, quarter Spanish, and then a quarter Native American. And then my adopted dad is Jewish.
Oh, wow, well, it's worse. God, what's next? 30% Lucifer. I'm 10% Warlord.
I recently found out that my grandfather, so he was Jewish, he was in Chicago, and he ended up becoming part of the mob. Yes, the Italian mafia. It was a very strange thing.
They need accountants too, that makes sense. Italian mafia notoriously would bring in Jews to help them where they needed it. Or else they would just have invested all of their money into gold necklaces. Alright, go ahead.
And then so that I thought was interesting that my birth mom, of course, crack, birth father, gone, who knows, naturally. And then my mom's side of the family, they're Rittenhouses, straight shooters on that one. Wow.
Amazing.
Who molested you the best out of all of those?
Why would you? This is an innocent adopted person. He's had a tough life, and then there you go asking questions like that when you're supposed to be just goofing around on a sound effect board. Who was your favorite molester? Were you ever molested?
Not that I can recall, but I have 6.
Oh, damn, they got you so good you blacked out? Holy shit. That's how you know that uncle has a strong mouth, dude, when you're just like,
oh, man.
You said it was like a box of chocolates, everybody took a bite.
So I can't remember the first 6 years of my life. So, who knows?
Wow. Do you ever have flashbacks or anything? Does nothing at all ever?
No, I met a hypnotherapist once, just a friend of mine who offered. They offered to unlock those memories for me, but no thanks. I'm good.
Keep them locked.
They're locked for a reason. And then also on my mom's side, I found out I have like 4 Olympians in that family, but I'm adopted, so no genetics for me.
Wow. Do you know what type of Olympians they were?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Jesus.
Swimming, diving, synchronized diving.
Swimming and diving. Oh, wait. Yeah, exactly, yeah.
My mom tried. She tried to get me.
Well, Josh, a frighteningly rough performance, but the interview's great. You're a very likable guy. You wear that face well. I love that you enjoy the process and that you're smiling and enjoying yourself. That's really what it's all about. And while life may be so hard that you don't even remember the first 6 years of your life, I like to think that your best days are ahead of you, my friend.
Can I add one thing?
Absolutely. Go right ahead. You're 12% evil.
All right. Well, this week actually marks a very special week for me because I spent the last 7 years in Switzerland. That's where I started doing comedy, and I realized that if I want to take this comedy thing seriously, I've got to move to America, which means that I left behind, the safety and security and all of that.
Can we call an ICE agent real quick? All right, go ahead.
Because my wife is Swiss, so that's why I was over there.
It just smells like cheese. I wish your set was Buddha.
And so when
I'm getting word. I'm getting word. Louis has put you up for adoption. They're sending you to a different podcast to be an intern somewhere else. You've been picked up by I don't fucking know.
So basically,
okay. Holy shit, Josh.
Yeah, okay, all right. Anyway, long story short, it's been a dream come true coming here because I moved exactly a year ago.
Are you gonna cry, you homo? He's gonna fucking cry.
Okay, if he cries, he's just a woman. So I just want to say thanks for the opportunity, of course.
Of course. Josh, congratulations. Here's a little joke book. Come back sometime. Josh Sussman, everybody. Come on, make some noise for Josh. He's adopted. He's got a face. Looks like the inside of a grilled cheese sandwich. All right. Wow. Let's not forget that the man with full-blown liver failure in the front row picked a very special name to get this show started. You know her as the queen of the horse noise, a woman that literally became a full-time fucking employee of everything that we do. One of my favorite people on planet Earth. And a rising comedian here in Austin, Texas. Make some noise for a minute by the great Sarah Sloan, everyone!
Hey guys, I recently did one of those new things that I've never done before, which is Waymo cars. Yeah, that was kind of cool. I get to the car and the computer turns on and asks me, "Where would you like to go?" And so I was like, "Take me on an experience I've never been on before." So it took me on a date. I really hate when people brag about how many black friends they have. Like, why are we bragging about how many bad friends we have? I've been working on other animal impressions, so I'm going to do a nasty and rude giraffe. Are you guys ready? All right. Hey guys, I'm Taylor Swift, and I just released a new album.
Absolutely amazing, Sarah.
Thank you.
It's so fun. This fucking guy pulled you out of but we don't ever get to see. I spent days with Sarah, Monday through Friday, and I never get to see her set or really talk about stand-up with you. We're always focused on my never-ending growing empire. And to get to see you, especially these last 2 times, absolutely crush. It's incredible. because we just loved you for your horse noise and your story early on. And one of my favorite things is when people get pulled out of the bucket and you get to see their unbelievable growth. So, one more time for Sarah Sloan.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that Taylor Swift joke is great. Yeah, seriously, it was all great, but that was really fucking hard.
It really is. It's amazing. And I do believe, weren't you here when that...
It was my fucking idea for you to hire Sarah Smoke the last time I was here.
I love you so much.
I love you so much. You better suck my cock after the show tonight.
Whoa.
I don't take that L word lightly, okay? So Sarah, great. Honestly, the confidence, the last time I saw you, you did good. Those were fucking legitimately great jokes. Seriously, 3 bangers. Just like the confidence is through the roof. Was that from working on the show?
I honestly, like, I know it sounds like a brown nosy thing to say, but like, I think when you're around someone who like knows how to do it and is good at it, like, I think you're just naturally.
Is Tony helping you out on your jokes?
No, like he's.
Tony doesn't even look at her. Right, man, she said someone that's good at it.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you bastard.
It's all of a bitch.
No, you son of a bitch. I used to think Red Van hated me, actually, whenever I first started working for him. But I realized that's just his face. Oh, shit. Look at this little cow over here. Look at this sad cowboy. Oh, my God. Sarah, what else is going on in your life? Oh, man. I've been drinking too much coffee, and it's been affecting some toilet stuff. Oh, tell us more. It's actually because I get coffee for Tony every morning. Is how you get peace of mind heading into retirement. Trajan Wealth can give you a complimentary consultation. Ask your questions, develop a plan that works for you to give you that peace of mind. You may have some plans for retirement, but it really doesn't fall work up on what is your risk your risk tolerance, what time you want to retire, how long you retire. As fiduciary advisors, Trajan Wealth understand there are no retirement plans that are the same. They help you tailor to what your plans are. Jennifer, she's the options and very happy with Trajan Wealth. Give them a call, 310-299-90. Or check out TrajanWealth.com.
Howdy, this is Rabbi, coming to you live from the Comedy Mothership here in Austin, Texas, for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Get up for Tony. It's who's ready for the best fucking night of their lives? And that right there here is indeed the best fan band in the land. Make some noise for Fernando Castillo, Raul Vallejo, Carlos Sosa, Michael Gonzalez, and Nachos Belgrande, Huevos Rancheros. On the electric guitar, John B's on the keys, and Melissa's guitar. Oh my God! This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks, Quote, and Shopify. Such a fun episode for you. Before we get started, here's a little bit more from the amazing sponsors that made it all possible. Who's ready to start tonight's fucking show, huh? I hope this thing every single week. This one's for the boys. This one's for the fucking pigs. This one's for the fucking homies. Yeah. You guys like that? Let's just do it. Ladies and gentlemen, two of the best comedians, two of our favorite friends. Make some fucking noise for Joe DeRosa and Louis J. Gomez. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. Both of them have brand new specials on YouTube right now. I Never Promised You a Rose Garden is what a lot of people are saying is the best stand-up special of the year by the great Joe DeRosa. He's also on tour, JoeDeRosa.com. Lewis's special is out. You're Making This Worse. Louis J. Gomez, one of the founding fathers of the Legion of Skanks, which is right around the corner. Skank Fest 2025 in New Orleans, Louisiana, one of my least favorite cities. But I'm going there to drink myself into oblivion just for you. Happy to be here, Tony. Yeah, Tony, one of the best live experiences in the world. How you guys feeling tonight? Good? Thank you for having me, and thanks for coming back to Skank Fest. Welcome you guys this year. We are going to have a blast. We're not doing a Kill Tony there, but we're going to have a lot of fun. We're no longer doing Kill Tony at the dilapidated Drudge. It's the most fun festival in all of comedy, but we've outgrown you. I will. We actually, Tony said every year I convince Tony to do a secret Kill Tony at Skank Fest. I swear to God, mark my words. But no, we love each other. We always have fun. Louis is the man. Welcome back to Austin, Texas. Your show Tuesday sold out, right? Great. Thursday. Storyboards right here. Oh yeah. Perfect. Yep, sold out. Perfect. Fantastic. Welcome. One more time for Louis. Joe DeRosa is back. I'm also going to be at Skank Fest, despite Louis turning his back to me completely. Talking to the other two people that are going to be there. I have not outgrown the festival. I just don't really want to go, to be honest. What are you going to do? New Orleans. Yeah, exactly. It's a fantastic place to drink yourself to oblivion while trying to forget the fact that it's a graveyard of flooding and sadness. It really is a dark place. It really is. And it's one of those cities that looks like Dracula after 5 p.m. No matter where you are, just fog rolls across the roads. Yeah. Ghouls and specters everywhere. And these are just the people at Skank Fest. Yes, that's the lineup. All right, you guys know how it works. Fun fact, I do believe Louis has the record since
This love is necessary.
I do believe Louis has
for newbies. Newbies release that encouragement is something
Don't you have a hanging
that's nice. Okay, so given that now, okay, we have Rabbi on stage. Welcome, Rabbi. Okay, so if you project on the Jumbotron, you've not liked, you've not retweeted the space, you've not marked the space, then you're not trying, man. Do that. It will be very helpful so that other persons will see the space. Okay, so
On Veterans Day, I would like to say thank you to my deceased relative uncle who was in Marines World War II, to my uncles that served.
Okay, so I think Rabbi is logging. Okay, so I'll continue with what I was saying. Yeah. Okay, Rabbi is up.
I can hear you. Hello, do you mind if I share with you my project?
Very well.
Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will soon. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 305 days a year for world peace. I've been streaming for more than 4 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human development. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me an influential person. And with that influence, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want to make sure you have the opportunity at starting your own charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I am not live on just one YouTube stream, nor two, nor three, nor four. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. If you look at my pinned post, you can find a link to all of my YouTube streams. Additionally, you'll find my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. This is a huge deal. If you have the opportunity, you can also find a link to my Discord there as well, or follow the link discord.me/rabbi. In addition to streaming my life for world peace, I want you to know that I am an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you are a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider, and you want assistance in getting more business, please join my Discord. I'd love to talk with you. I have a proven strategy that will make you more money. And best of all, it's absolutely free. I don't want money from you. I never want money from you. I'm never going to ask you for money. I want to give you money in the future. And I want to give you a strategy so that you can get more business. More than anything, though, I want you to know I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the world. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to sincerely thank you for the opportunity to be able to share.
Yo, massive. Okay, so, Rabbi, can I ask you a question?
Absolutely. Ask me anything you want.
Benefit from these projects?
Could you repeat that? You cut out for a second.
Okay, I mean, how does the benefits from your project?
Again, you cut out. One more time. Can you repeat that?
Okay. I'll repeat that. How does the community benefit from your project?
Excellent. I appreciate it. Okay, so it benefits in multiple ways. Firstly, I'm going to be perhaps the most influential, richest, most famous person on earth. If that happens, well, how is it going to happen? I've been live streaming my life 24/7 for more than 20 different streams for 4 years. This is the most amount of human data ever archived. AI needs human examples on which to build its models, and I'm the perfect model for it. I have more human data archived than any person ever. So that gives me some influence. Additionally, I have 4 years of data that is able to be monetized, which is perhaps billions of dollars that we're going to be able to create a not-for-profit to be able to help people. Additionally, I have more social media than any person ever. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram, over 500 Twitch, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. I'm going to be able to monetize the content that's on this social media and be able to also add to that trust to be able to give money away to those in need. Additionally, I am an endorser. I do endorsements for different cryptocurrencies now, but in the future it'll be Fortune 1 major corporations, and I'll be able to have that revenue stream as well. So that's 3 revenue streams where I'm going to be able to give you money. Now, for you to be able to make more money yourself, this is the strategy that I use, and it's not rocket science, but it is practical. First thing we're going to do is we're going to make sure that you have social media accounts on all of the major social media platforms. So right now you're probably just using Twitter, maybe you have an Instagram or Discord or something like that, but you need social media accounts on at least the top 20 social media sites, and here's why. We are analogous to digging for gold as cryptocurrency entrepreneurs. And right now, you are digging for gold generally with just one shovel, which would be Twitter. I want to give you 20 different shovels. I want to make sure that you're using YouTube and Instagram and TikTok and Snapchat and Imager and Reddit and Rumble and Kick and all of the other social media platforms, so that not only are you relevant, but AI finds out about you and finds out about your projects. So once we have your link tree, which is a collection of all of your different links from your social media unified, then what we're going to do is we're going to populate your accounts with quality content. And so that your social media accounts have video, they have memes, they have things that people find entertaining. And when a customer looks at your social media, they're going to want more of the content that you're creating. Then I'm going to teach you how to make memes if you don't already. And not only that, but you're able to market yourself with memes, putting your handle in the corner, putting your link tree in the corner so people know who came up with this creative idea, and it's free advertising for yourself. Additionally, I'm going to teach you how to clip spaces. As you know, as a Twitter Spaces host, it is very valuable when there is a good that someone's making in a Twitter space, or perhaps a funny moment or something that will get people's attention. When somebody clips that, they tag the host. That brings them into the host's world so that the host knows who they are. They tag the speakers and they make sure that the moment is described. And then we put hashtags on that, and you're going to gain followers from that. Then what we're going to do is we're going to make sure that you have a very good shill, a very good elevator pitch, a very good 30-second, 60-second, and 3-minute pitch, depending on the room and depending on the need, so that you have confidence in what you say. Now, as you know, many people come into Twitter Spaces and they sound like this: GM to everybody, GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience, and that's great. And they'll come in and say, I'm a three marketer, or I'm a social media, or I'm a graphic designer, and they then say, come to DM them. That's great, wonderful. But what you're going to be able to say is this: I'm the best Web3 marketer on the entire internet, and here's why. All my competitors are just going to be reply guys. They're just going to be raters who either like your comment, write GM in the comments. They're going to perhaps even repost a comment just on Twitter. I'm going to take your content and I'm going to put it on all my social media. That's more than 20 different platforms. That's more than 20 times the amount of DMs you're going to be getting. That's more than 20 times the amount of people buying your coin. That's more than 20 times the amount of people who are going to be buying your NFT. You're going to be everywhere with me. And the best part is, I charge exactly, but you get 20 times the amount of opportunities with me. So that's a proven strategy that I'll help you with. I'm here for you 24/7 in my Discord if you ever need help. And those are the two ways. I'm going to make you money through my data, and then I want to make you money as you being a social media manager. I hope that answers your question.
Alguien me contagió con la blanca o algo. Quería matar.
Yes, I can hear you. Hi, you've got to be 18 to be in here. Take care. You need to leave.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay. Are you Ron Rivers?
You need to leave. Go away. Bye.
Okay. What's in Paraguay? Radito. Hi.
Bye.
So, I don't know, you guys did my live shop? Saturday night, right now, please.
Right now it's 72. 78 Rancho Santa Margarita stall on 101 in Encino. It's on the 101 northbound, light outbound. There's that little lane there, and this call from the 405. In Sun Valley and 5 northbound before it hits Sunland Boulevard. Got that brush on fire on the shoulder. Good news in Florida, 118 east on San Fernando Road. Got that accident cleared. And in Garden Road, 22 westbound right after Brookner Street. Still got that accident blocking the right lane, and that off-ramp is going to be stop and go from Euclid. With Southern California's most accurate traffic report sign, Jenny Harmon.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing passports. That's a fact. Here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-764-6022. 800-764-6022. 800-764-6022. Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
The markets are up and down. Currencies up and down. The U.S. dollar down. Your dollar is buying less every day. System breaks. Stocks aren't going to save you. Gold will. Banks and billionaires are buying gold, so protect your savings now. Call their capital for a free gold kit and get $20,000 in bonus worldwide purchases. Call Lear 800-225-8100. That's 800-225-8100. 800-225-8100.
Legal claims, nurse help plans not given where compounded drug products are not approved or not received the effectiveness or quality by the FDA. Prescription required restrictions and orders.com apply. Where the USFDA or FDA approved and registered trademarks and avoid SKS, which is not affiliated with Hims and Hers.
Trying to lose weight? It's time to try Hers. At fullhers.com/radio, you can access affordable, doctor-trusted weight loss treatments tailored to you. These include oral medication kits and compounded GLP-1 injections, the same active ingredient that's in Ozempic and Wegovy. Through Hers, pricing for oral medication kits starts at $69 a month for a 10-month plan when paying full upfront. No hidden fees, no membership fees. Hers brings expert care straight to you with 100% of online access to personalized treatments that put your goals first. Reach your weight loss goals with help from Hers. Get started at forhers.com/radio to access affordable, doctor-trusted weight loss plans. That's forhers.com/radio. forhers.com/radio.
Do you think termites are chomping on your home? Pacific Coast Termite is offering a free termite inspection and a 10% discount on no tent, no move-out, or unit. Call 800-PACIFIC or go to PacificCoastTermite.com. Protect yourself and your loved ones this season by getting your flu and COVID vaccines. Vaughn's, Albertsons, and Pavilions pharmacies make it easy to stay up to date. They're free with most insurance. Restrictions apply. Visit the pharmacy for details. Walk-ins are welcome. IOLA Jingle Ball, December 5th, into a dome at Ticketmaster.com. For the best,
There's Robin Williams.
All right. So you guys know two of the most used guests in the history of the show. Over 300 souls are crammed together in a bar next door, hoping and praying that we pull. All right. So you... Whoa! Yes,
Hit the button that says Robin Williams.
All right. So you guys know two of the most used guests in the history of the show. Over 300 souls are crammed together in a bar next door, hoping and praying that we pull their name out of this bucket. I'm going to let this, what appears to be a pure dying alcoholic, pick the first name. This guy has complete liver failure, and he picked the first name. That's how lucky he is. Oh, wow, look at that. You did a good job. While we wrangle that person who's actually in the room and very close to us because she's very close to our hearts, I'm going to bring up a special treat. This guy actually, they get 60 seconds, so you know the time is up and you hear the sound of a kitten. That means they have to wrap it up, then I'll bring out the Angry West Hollywood Bear. So this guy that's going up first tonight, that's doing the first minute here tonight, actually won this spot on an episode of the Legion of Skanks when I was in New York City, right after I did stand-up and to Kill Tony at Madison Square Garden, because that's what I do when I go to New York City, Square Garden, and then I get on a flight and come back here, but I stayed extra long.
When I come to Austin, I do the creek. Pretty sweet.
The garden, the creek, it's all nature, you know what I mean? But this guy is one of the interns of the Legion of Skanks. He did impress us with his minute on a fake, goofy episode, short little episode of Kill Tony that we did on a Legion of Skanks episode. I know this is all very confusing for you, but no reason to overthink it. Ladies and gentlemen, your first comedian doing a minute tonight goes by the name of Josh Sussman, everybody. Here we go. The show has begun. The intern, Josh Sussman.
So, I was adopted at 6 years old, and adoption is a lot like a box of chocolates. It's mostly leftovers. I mean, your choices are typically dark or darker. Never any white chocolate. It's fine. But lately, I've been really connecting with my roots. Like, I've been working on my impressions. Just an impression of LGBT MLK. I had a dream, and that dream was pretty gay. It was a gay dream. Not great. It was not great. But, I worked a lot of strange jobs as well. I used to work with mentally handicapped orphans. It's a true story. And now I work at the Legion of Skanks. Some things never change.
All right, Jeff Sussman. Wow, really showing off some of that amazing comedy that you've learned from your mentor, Louis Gomez.
Josh, what the fuck is that? You're going to come on one of the biggest podcasts in the world representing the Legion of Skanks with that horse shit? Yeah, Josh, they told me upstairs that I'd remember you from your weird face. And I said, I'm not going to make fun of his face. And then he did that set, I'm going to make fun of your face. Goddamn, D-Bandits, be happy God has blessed you.
I mean, it is haunting.
Yo.
It is incredible.
What up, dude?
Easy for you this week. What do you do for Halloween?
Sometimes a little bit of bathing. That's about it.
Right. Okay. Very interesting. What happened to it? Did anything ever happen? You ever in a horseback riding accident or something? Or is that all natural?
Well, my birth mother did a lot of crack, so that
absolutely.
So your mother was the black one?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. He's Puerto Rican. He's allowed to ask those questions.
You look like you know when they make a biopic about somebody and a good-looking person plays the guy, and then you see the real guy. You look like if the movie was about you, but they played you in the movie, and you'd be like, wait, that's the jeez. All right, well. All right, go fuck yourself.
Josh, do you do a lot of stand-up?
I do.
How long you been doing it for?
3 years.
3 years. Did you really used to work with mentally ill?
I did.
What exactly? How did you end up with a job? Did they bring you in to hide under their beds and scare them or something?
Like a scared situation. No, it was, there is a program in Peru, so they take all the orphans that people super don't want, the mentally and physically handicapped ones.
Wow.
And yeah, so I spent a few weeks there building stuff.
What were you building exactly?
Just repairing, it was like a big orphanage. There's a lot of them in Peru apparently.
What were you doing in Peru?
It was affiliated with like a mission trip and stuff.
Missions trip.
I grew up very religious.
Oh, wow. Tell us more about that. Because when people see your face, they go, holy shit.
Oh, Dios mío. It's the Lord.
should we send this guy? Let me see his face. Per you. Oh, jeez. Per you.
I like dude. I mean this sincerely. I'm adopted too. I met very. Oh, my tail water. At least mine got rid of me on purpose. Not through the
I'm on that at Michael on that one. A huge fucking band.
I didn't live 2 blocks away.
Ouch. Ouch. God damn. That one actually. Whew. I need an ice pack or something to that. God damn. It's true. My father didn't visit me very often. He lived 2 blocks away. No, I'm so glad I shared that with you. It's one of my truly very close friends. Wow, just been holding on to that, huh? Just waiting for the right moment to strike down the dragon with your fucking evil slingshot of truth. Papa! Papa! All right.
I really did. I thought he had an interesting take on adoption. I thought it was fun.
Well, hopefully our other adopted listeners felt the same way. Josh, what else about your life? Tell us something interesting.
Well, one of the strange things I've been learning is that I was adopted into a very strange family. So, for example, I'm a mixture of things. Like I'm half black, quarter, mostly Spanish, and then a quarter Native American. And then my adopted dad is Jewish.
Oh, worse. God, what's next? 30% Lucifer. I'm 10% warlord.
I recently found out that my grandfather, so he was Jewish, he was in Chicago, and he ended up becoming part of the mob, which is, I guess, the Italian mafia. It was a very strange thing.
They need accountants too, that makes sense. Italian mafia. Notorious, they would bring in Jews to help them where they needed it. Or else they would just have invested all of their money into gold necklaces. All right, go ahead.
And then so that I thought was interesting. Then my birth mom, of course, cracked. Birth father, gone. Who knows? Naturally. And then my mom's side of the family, they're Rittenhouses. Straight shooters on that one.
Wow. Amazing.
Who molested you the best out of all of those?
Redman, why would you? This is an innocent adopted person. He's on a.
They're like the
flight,
Kennedys.
And there you go, asking questions like that when you're supposed to be just goofing around on the sound effect board. Who was your favorite molest? Were you ever molested?
Not that I can recall, but I've seen.
Oh damn! They got good. You blacked out. Holy shit! That's how you know that uncle has a strong mouth, dude. When you're just like, oh man.
You said it was like a box of chocolates. Everybody took a bite.
Yeah, so I can't remember the first 6 years of my life. So who knows?
Wow. Do you ever have flashbacks or anything? Does nothing at all ever?
No. I met a hypnotherapist once, just a friend of mine, who offered. They offered to unlock those memories for me, but I was like, no thanks. I'm good.
Keep it locked up.
They're locked for a reason.
Amazing.
And then also on my mom's side, I found out I have like 4 Olympians in that family, but I'm adopted, so no genetics for me.
Wow. Do you know what type of Olympians they were?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Jesus.
Swimming, diving, synchronized diving.
Swimming and diving. Oh, wait. Exactly, yeah.
My mom tried. She tried to get me.
Well, Josh, a frighteningly rough performance, but the interview's great. You're very likable. likable guy. You wear that face well. I love that you invest and that you're smiling and enjoying yourself. That's really what it's all about, man. Wow, life may be so hard that you don't even remember the first 6 years of your life. I like to think that your best days are ahead of you, my friend.
Can I add one thing?
Absolutely. Go right ahead. You're 12% evil. All right.
Well, for me, because I spent the last 7 years in Switzerland. That's where I started doing comedy. And I realized that if I want to take this comedy thing seriously, I've got to move to America. Which means that I left behind, safety and security and all of that.
Can we call an ICE agent real quick? That's nice. All right, go ahead.
Because my wife is Swiss, so that is why I was over there.
It just smells like cheese.
I wish your Seb's Gouda.
And so when we...
Wait, I'm getting word. I'm getting word. Lewis has put you up for adoption. They're sending you to a different podcast to be an intern somewhere else. You've been picked up by, I don't fucking know.
So basically,
okay.
Holy shit, Josh.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's been, I moved exactly a year ago.
Are you gonna cry, you homo? You too, he's gonna fucking cry. Not gay if he cries, he's just a...
So I just want to say thanks for the activity, of course.
Of course. Josh, congratulations. Here's a little joke book. Come back sometime. Josh Sutton. Come on, make some noise for Josh. He's adopted. He's got a face. Looks like the inside of a grilled cheese sandwich. All right. Wow. Let's not forget that the man with full-blown liver failure in the front row picked a very special name to get this show started. You know her as the queen of the horse noise, a woman that literally came full-time fucking of everything that we do. One of my people on planet Earth and a rising comedian here in Austin, Texas. Make some noise for a minute by the great Sarah Sloan, everyone.
Hey guys, I recently did one of those Freedom 4, which is getting in those Waymo cars. Yeah, that was kind of cool. I get to the car and the computer turns on and asks me, "Where would you like to go?" And so I was like, "Take me on an experience I've never been on before." So it took me on a date. I really hate when people brag about how many black friends they have. Like, why are we bragging about how many bad friends? I've been working on other animal impressions, so I'm going to do a nasty and rude giraffe. Are you guys ready? All right. Hey guys, I'm Taylor Swift. I just released a new album.
Wow. Sarah Sloan. Absolutely amazing, Sarah.
Thank you.
It's so fun.
Hi, Rabbi.
Yes, sir.
We don't ever get to see. I spent days with Sarah.
Go ahead.
And,
Watching.
really talk about stand-up with you.
What'd you say, big man?
My never-ending growing empire.
I'm doing
great. To see it, especially these last 2 times, absolutely crush. It's
Okay.
incredible because we just loved you for your horse noise and your story early on. And one of my favorite things is when people get pulled out of the bucket, we get to see their unbelievable growth. So, one more time for Sarah.
Let's go, bro.
That was really good.
Oh, thank you.
that smooth joke was great. Yeah, seriously, it was all great, but that one's really fuck her. That's great.
Really is. It's amazing. And I do believe, weren't you here when that...
It was my fucking idea for you to hire Sarah Sloan the last time I was here.
I love you so much.
I love you so much. Suck my cock after the show tonight.
Whoa.
I don't take that L word lightly, okay? Now, Sarah, great. Honestly, the confidence, the last time I saw you, you did good. Those were fucking legitimately great jokes. Seriously, 3 bangers. Just, like, the confidence is through the roof. Was that from working on the show?
I honestly, like, I know it sounds like a brown-nosing thing to say, but, like, I think when you're around someone who, like, knows how to do it, like, I think you're just naturally...
Is Tony helping you out on your jokes?
No, like, he's...
Tony doesn't even look at her. Redman, she said someone's that's good at it.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you bastard.
It's all love affair.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
I used to think Redman hated me, actually, whenever I first started working for you.
That's actually...
I realized that's just his face.
Oh, shit. Oh, look at this little hair. Look at this saddle boy. Oh, my God. Sarah, what else is going on in your life?
Oh, man. I've been drinking too much coffee, and it's been affecting some toilet stuff.
Ooh, tell us more.
It's actually because I get coffee for Tony every morning. That's part of my... So I naturally will get one for myself, but that means I'm drinking way more coffee than I ever used to, and
a red band.
Tony requires coffee that opens up his asshole.
Let's just say that door never closes. You know what I'm saying? It's like an old western in there. Just the breeze blow it. It swings both ways. You know? Wow, wow, wow. Hell yeah. 24 hours a day. So you've been drinking 2 coffee.
yeah, because then I'll also have some drip coffee, and then that my maker makes like 5 cups, so I'm having like a latte on top of the 5 cups of coffee. At least I'm awake. You know what I'm saying?
You're the best, Sarah. What else is going on? Anything else crazy we should know about before I let you out of here?
I don't know if this is actually interesting. I never told you this before. The only one in the public school that I got into small town was my parents lied and said that I needed to be in English as a second language.
Wow.
Yeah.
Amazing. Fun fact.
So I tested out in the 3rd grade, but I was in all these classes with Mexicans.
But you knew how to speak Spanish because your mom was...
Yeah, so my mom, she's Panamanian, so yeah, like my whole life she's spoken in Spanish to me and I speak back in English. So yeah, our communication skills with each other are really good. We get along really... No, actually I really love her. But yeah. So that's always something that I realized I had never told you before. I'm talking to a guy for the first time in my life.
Oh, wow. Oh, she's dapping, ladies and gentlemen. A 2007 specialty.
You've never dated a guy before? I'm not being funny, I'm really...
No, I'm being serious.
That really hasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is your first guy on Kill Tony.
it was kind of forceful and aggressive. It was Michael Gonzalez.
Oh.
Kind of the only kiss in the history
It
of the
was
show.
a forceful kiss. I was going...
Well, they're not sending their best people up here, you know what I mean?
I went closed mouthed because I didn't know this ever in my whole life. I was 27 years old. And he was like he went.
Yeah.
It was...
Trying to get that lingua.
Yeah. I didn't know Spanish until after that kiss.
Yeah. Look at that. Sarah Sloan, give us one horse noise for the road here. Oh, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The trademark. Wow. This is Kill Tony. And now, It's the great Sarah. Oh my God! Look at mom wife Heidi. Holy shit! Unbelievable. Love on the Line comes out every Tuesday. Gets released. Her new podcast with the great Valerie Vaughn. We love Heidi. Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. This podcast is sponsored by Talkspace. November is Men's Health Awareness Month, but you can find quality therapy anytime. Sign up for free and get matched with a licensed therapist today. Schedule appointments online or talk over text on your time.
That's right, Tony. It's Men's Health Awareness Month, and Talkspace wants to know how you feel. Guys, this November, prioritize your mental health with Talkspace. I think they're providing the best mental health treatment out there.
That's right. Talkspace therapy and psychiatry are covered by many insurance plans and employers. Most insured members have a $0 copay. You can easily sign up online and get paired with a licensed therapist, typically within 48 hours. Plus, you can always switch providers at no extra cost. You can even talk it out in between sessions by sending text, video, or audio messages to your therapist. There's more to Men's Health Awareness Month than just mustaches. Talkspace is here to help. As a listener of this podcast, you'll get $80 off your first month with Talkspace when you go to Talkspace.com/Tony and enter promo code SPACE80. That's SPAC80 to match with a licensed therapist today. Go to Talkspace.com/Tony and enter promo code SPACE80. All right, ladies and gentlemen, your next bucket full. We're going to meet them all together. Looks like a new name to me. Make some noise for Thomas LaMountain, everybody. Here we go.
Thank you. What's up? Just got a new cat. Just got my first cat, actually. She's a beautiful orange cat. Named her Macaroni, after my favorite kind of necklace. Yeah, she's a great cat. I love her, but she's my first cat, so I'm still trying to figure out how to raise her. So I decided to raise her the way that I was raised, So every morning I just call her a pussy and remind her I want a dog, Yeah. No, but she's a good cat. She's good. She's been doing this weird thing though, where Macaroni's been throwing up a lot, which is weird because who does she need to look skinny for, right? It's just weird. Is it like a tomcat calling her Garfield or something? I don't know what's going on, but she's doing. It is weird though, because before she throws up, she has a, remind her, I want a dog, Yeah. No, but she's a good cat. She's good. She's been doing this weird thing though, where Macaroni's been throwing up a lot, which I think is weird because who does she need to look skinny for, right? It's just weird. Is it like a tomcat calling her Garfield or something? I don't know what's going on, but she's doing. It is weird though, because before she throws up, she has a different meow before she throws up, usually when she throws up, usually when she meows, she's like meow, cats, right? But before she throws up, she kind of revs it like that, But before she throws up, she kind of revs it up like. Which, I don't know, it's weird, but it is kind of comforting to know that even cats are like, oh, fuck, no, fuck, I'm gonna throw up. So you just hold back your ears like, I got you, girl, come on, get it out, you pussy, I'm tossing out.
All right, Thomas LaMountain. Welcome to the show, Thomas.
Thanks for having me.
Is this your first time?
This is my first time.
I love it, a great set. How long have you been on stand-up?
3.5 years now.
Where at?
Miami, Florida, actually, but I'm from Nebraska.
Okay.
Yeah.
How long did you move to Miami?
I moved to Miami. Well, I just moved here about 3 months ago, but I moved to Miami for modeling 4 years ago.
Okay, let's stop it right there. What type of modeling were you doing?
Dude, anything that will give me money to be pretty, I guess.
So, what?
If you want
That's the fucking plot of Urban Midnight Cowboy shit.
You got it.
Yeah. You were selling your body.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
If you want me shirtless, wearing a backpack, and saying it's for a PacSun, you got it.
You can't wear Harry Potter glasses and go, I moved to Miami for modeling. What do you look like with these specs off? That's what I want to know.
Whoa.
Ooh. Actually.
Whoa.
Not bad.
Wow. unbelievable. As the senior gay representative on this stage, I have to tell you, I'm shocked. You were able to make. How much money did you make modeling?
Oh, not enough to make it full time. That's for sure.
Yeah,
barely. I mean, it pays good, but it's only like I get a job like maybe once a month, and it'll be like $1,000 for a day.
And then that guy comes, and then what are you gonna do?
Yeah. But if he comes quickly, usually like, he'll hire me again. You know, it's nice. I get a lot of repeat customers.
Yeah. Every job ends with, "You got any friends?"
And he's like, "Am I not enough? What's going on?" Okay.
What was the weirdest thing you ever got called in for? Was the shadiest modeling job? Did they ever have you do anything weird?
I mean, nothing crazy. Like I definitely, but like modeling's weird because like you'll just go into like a warehouse and your agent will just be like, "Hey, go to this warehouse for this cast," and you'll get there. They'll be like, "Take off your shirt," and you have to, and then they'll be like, "No, bye," and then you just leave. They never know what that's for.
They give you a little money for that?
No.
So if you don't get it on the spot, you get nothing.
You go. It's like almost like an audition thing, and then they'll be like, "Your body is not right for this. Leave," and you go, "Okay." And you have to like put your shirt back on in front of like a panel of you guys.
Yeah. You feel like the walk of shame. That's how we after we fucking.
Pretty much. Sometimes you have to do like these things called digitals, which is truly just you're in your underwear and you just have to like stand there, take a picture like this, then like this, then like this, and then.
Trying to get a golden ticket from Tony right now.
Joe DeRosa.
I'm going to ask the question. I feel like we're all wondering.
Go ahead.
Can we pop this shirt off the studio?
I mean, I think we need to. Give us that single spotlight here. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're wondering what a Nebraska supermodel looks like, he moved in my... Wow. I mean, yeah, they were right. Put it back on.
It's not great.
Wow. My goodness.
Your nipples are too small for us.
Yes, this is, as you can tell.
His agent's like, "You're looking for a Joe List type."
I'm getting word that Matt Muelling thinks he's hotter than this model. Is it true, Matt? You want to take your shirt off? Oh, I think he does. The normally very shy Matt Muelling is threatening to steal the show from accredited model Thomas LaMountain. Maybe a little faster, Matt. Maybe a little faster. This guy's take off your shirt. The show's gone gay. Take off your shirt. This is a gay show. Whoa! Oh my God! Oh my God! Wow! It's Kill Tony, the gayest show on planet Earth. All right, who's next, boys? Fernando Castillo. All right.
I nominate Heidi. Heidi, get out here.
So let's put a shirt on her. Let's give her a hoodie. Cover up, girl. All right, Thomas, how do you make money now?
Right now, it's a shitty job. I work for CPS right now. I don't like it either.
What exactly is that?
It's Child Protective.
Oh, hilarious. Wow.
Yeah.
Maybe you've met Joe DeRosa or Josh Sussman because
they thought he said CBS. Louis Colbert.
Yeah.
I'm a redactive clerk. So what happens is like children who like were in foster care, they'll like ask
like Joe DeRosa.
Like Joe, were you in foster care?
No, I was just adopted.
Yeah, no, they didn't want him lingering around. He went straight to consumer.
No, they cut off that. By the way, I was adopted at 9 days. They got me the fuck out. Yeah, it was a card cutoff. Yeah,
you're like a Nebraska model in Miami.
I got a kid. We need to get you out of here. Maybe I'm not sure I'm an American citizen.
So what exactly is a redactive clerk doing?
So I pretty much get the entire like case record for someone who was in foster care and read all the horrible things, and then I take out all the things that like they're not entitled to see, and then I give it to them. But honestly, I don't think I should be entitled to see it either.
So let me get this right.
Yeah.
There's a foster foster home that and they have like a report on the kid.
So why were you adopted?
Well, I mean, look at them.
Why did your parents not want you?
I'm sure everything was going really well on their end. Fucked up. I don't know. I think they just,
He cried too much. He came out of the womb crying, and he never stopped crying.
I can do my first adopted joke. Ask me if I ever looked for my real parents.
Have you ever looked for your real parents?
No, I pretty much took the hint.
Jonah Rose, everybody.
Thank you. That was my minute.
Jonah Rose comedy on YouTube.
On YouTube.
Okay, so can you give us an example of something that you had to redact that you wouldn't want a potential foster parent to see about a problem, the type of problem children that you're trying to push on people?
It's mainly like the kid for like their records of why they were taken from their home. So it's a lot about fun stuff like child abuse and people getting hit, and that's not great stuff.
So you don't let them see what happened to them?
No, they can see what happened to them, but they can't see like what happened to their siblings and stuff like that, or like medical records. It's mostly like social security numbers that I take out, but I still get to read all the horrible stuff.
You do the shop shirtless.
It is work from home, so yes.
Wow. But
you're like a publicist for babies. If like you're making it. You're saying to the kids, I'm a model, I get rejection, I get it.
No, but that's the thing too, why I don't think I should be doing this job, because when I send them back their case, I have to like put my bottom, so they can just like easily look up my name and see my Instagram where it's just like stand-up clips and shirtless pictures of me. And they'll be like, this guy redacted my shit?
Yeah.
This okay-looking, guy.
This Jeffrey Dahmer-looking ass guy redacted my stuff?
This guy who probably shouldn't be a model and is an okay joke writer. I want to compliment your stand-up for a second. I really do, because I thought it was very funny. But I mean this. I really admire that you got the meow and you had the poise before the second buzzer went off.
Well, I do gotta tell you, I backed Red Van off of the very rare with it. Very rare that I do it, but I could tell that he was at the end of the thing. We gave him 4 or 5 seconds. Really?
Appreciate you.
Of course. It was blatantly the end of your material. What's your love life like?
I got kind of like a little friends with benefits thing going on.
It's his cat.
Old macaroni, huh?
Yeah. Great pussy.
No wonder.
Look at this athleticism.
LAX and SoCal airports have seen more cancellations today as the FAA came up with their plan to cut flight capacity by 6% nationwide, 10 by Friday. Yes, the shutdown looks like it's going to be over, but the order for the FAA remains to reduce flights to 40 of those airports. As you know, Southern California took a big chunk of that. As of 7 a.m. this morning, 53 flights have been delayed at LAX, another 38 have been canceled. Burbank had 4 flights delayed, 1 canceled. John Wayne had 3 delays and 6 cancellations. Long Beach Airport had 1 delay, 0 cancellations.
As of right now, FlightAware says that there are about 1,200 canceled, a little more than 1,200 during the day. As we've seen, that capacity is now 6%, 5% by Friday, and the worst.
No wonder it's going up so often. So tell us about this friend with benefits. Where did you meet this friend?
I met this friend in Miami, and then I was like, hey, I'm going to move to Austin, Texas. And she's like, oh my God, me too.
Wow.
And I was like, you shouldn't do that. And then she did, regardless.
Amazing. And that just goes on and on.
And it goes on, and I was like, oh, I want to do comedy. And she's like, okay, you want to like still have sex? And I'm like, yeah, that'd be awesome.
So how often does this happen?
Once a week.
Okay. And she comes to your place, or you go to hers?
I go to hers because I do a lot of stand-up downtown. She lives closer. I live way up north right now.
Perfect. Okay. So you go in, do you hang out for a bit beforehand, or you guys just get right to it?
Oh, no.
Really friends, or is it just benefits?
No, we're actually friends. I enjoy hanging out with her a lot. We watch movies. We were just watching the James Bond movies recently.
Wow. Okay. All right. That's an odd thing to drop. I guess you're really hoping she watches this, and
I'm really hoping she doesn't, actually.
Great. So where do you see this friendship with benefits going?
Hoping it probably will just turn into friends soon.
Go. Why is that? Are the benefits wearing off on you? Kind of used to the benefits?
No, I just think that, she probably has more feelings for me, and I'm like, oh, that's not healthy, that's not good. And I'm a people pleaser at my core, and I'm like, this needs to stop.
We just saw you with your shirt off. You don't have much of a core.
Hard nipples.
Yeah. No, you're great, Thomas. Fun times, my friend. I loved your set. Great stuff. Congratulations. That's a big joke book. Thomas LaMountain, everybody. His Kill Tony debut. Back to the bucket we go. It goes on and on. Can't understand it lasts so long. Your next goes by the name of Priya Blunts. Everyone, it's Priya Blunts. Make some noise for Priya, everybody.
Make some noise if you love your mother. I love my mother, but that bitch is crazy. I overheard her on the phone with customer service the other day. She was so pissed that they had given her an Indian, somebody with an Indian accent. And she was so pissed that she demanded an American. Yeah, and then that American did not understand her Indian accent. Yeah, when I was 17, I got arrested, and like an Indian mother, her first instinct when she saw me there in the precinct was to just slap me.
I'm actually new to this place. I've been in for like a month now. Not too quick.
Ship's benefits going.
Hoping it probably will just turn into friends soon.
There you go. Why is that? Are the benefits wearing off on you? You're kind of used to the benefits.
No, I just think that, she probably has more feelings for me, and I'm like, oh, that's not healthy. That's not good. And I'm a people pleaser at my core, and I'm like, this needs to
sound good through the application. As big as these spaces get, right? We have 400 people here right now, so we're doing everything we can to get back to you guys in this timely manner. With that being said, we do have some more speakers coming up as well. Make sure you guys are giving a follow to all the people that are coming up to the speaker page as well. Oracle, Scorpio, definitely show some love to the homies up there. Make sure you guys are still max engaging with the post up on the Jumbotron. We're still 4-1 right now. Is that first win? At the base tweet. Definitely be showing some love on the next speaker show. I want to do some shout outs for the most recent comment in the space coming.
Yeah, I got you. Do you want to do
Stop. We just saw you with your shirt off. You don't have much of a core.
Hard nipples.
Got it. No, you're great, Thomas. Fun times, my friend. I loved your set. Great stuff. Congratulations. That's a big joke book. Thomas LaMountain, everybody. Tony debut. Back to the bucket we go. It goes on and on. Can't understand how we lost so long. Your next bucket pull goes by the name of Priya Blunts, everyone. It's Priya Blunts. Make some noise for Priya, everybody.
Make some noise if you love your mother. I love my mother, but that bitch is crazy. I phone with customer service the other day, and she was so pissed that they had given her an Indian, somebody with an Indian accent. And she was so pissed that she demanded an American. Yeah, and then that American did not understand her Indian accent. Yeah, when I was 17, I got arrested, and like an Indian mother, her first instinct when she saw me there in the precinct was to just slap me across the face. And the cop happened to pull one of these. He was like, nope, didn't see it. And then she slapped me again. And that's when the cop was like, ma'am, I'm going to need you to stop, because if you keep going, I do have to pay you and give you a badge. I remember before my mom threw a tantrum. She told me there's no such thing as a traditional Indian race. And so together on the spot, we had to Google Indian bride bangs. Hey, and you know what? None of those girls have bangs.
That was good.
Good job, Priya. You've been on this show before.
Just one time, yeah.
But that was much better than the last time, right?
Oh, you think so? Okay. Yeah. It did. Yeah, that was good.
Normally would have just said yes on that. Moved on with the momentum that I was gifting you.
Thank you.
But if you want to argue about whether or not that was better than your last set, we can't. No, I'm kidding. Great job, Priya. Hard?
Hell yeah.
How long you been doing stand-up?
It'll be 6 years this December.
And the last time you were on was a couple years ago?
No, a year and a half ago.
Basically a couple years ago. Perfect. Wow. Wow. You seem like you'd be a real friend with benefits. So Priya, what do you do for a living?
Right now I don't do anything for a living. I've been trying to do stand-up and acting full-time for the past 3 months. I do a lot of background acting work. I do some man on the street content. So if you see me harassing people on the streets of New York, no, you didn't.
So you're in New York City?
Yeah, I've been between New York and here. And I am looking for a roommate in Austin if anybody else is looking.
Yes, if anybody wants to be a good old Indian roommate,
Make the place smell. I will. I swear to God. I cook. I cook a lot.
I love it. Nothing better than
I knew that joke was coming.
roommate. Okay. So Priya, tell the people what makes you a mate. See if we can't get a fucking roommate here.
I'm actually a really shitty roommate. I keep I keep terrible hours. I cook a lot. I don't do the dishes. So it's just vibes. I have a lot of weed. That's my redeeming quality as a roommate.
What do you cook a lot? Give us some of the menu of Priya blunts.
You know what I've been really into right now is making like tuna ceviche.
Oh, perfect. I mean, again, I see a lot of people really. I see some couples are talking about inviting you to live in their household right now. Tuna ceviche with dirty dishes in the sink. Deep Madness is literally leaving. He can't stand.
The sense of smell is
yeah. It's like tuna later. All right. Priya, how much is the rent? Matt Muley wants to know that you're paying right now. How much is no, you don't have do you have a pair?
I don't.
So where, like on a night like tonight, where do you sleep?
In an Airbnb.
Matt, get in there, man.
Yeah. Matt, wait, you do kind of have a type, don't you?
I swear to God, I'm not homeless. I swear to God. I do live out of a suitcase, not homeless. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. He lives out of a guitar case, so you guys are basically equal.
I know Priya. We're friends, and but I've been on the show when you've been on the show. I wasn't expecting to see you come out here, but I was very relieved that you had such a good set, because it sucks when something comes out and they eat ass. That was great. I thought it was great. I'm not just saying that. I thought it was great.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah.
I've been working on this.
Very good.
Hi, Louis.
Hi, how are you, Priya?
I'm good.
Yeah. You guys all know each other in the city, huh?
Yeah. We're old friends.
Are we?
I've never met Priya in my entire life. Anytime somebody says hi to me, I act like I know them.
I did Skankfest last year.
Oh! Better, Skankfest. What's with the bangs, though? Have you always had this horrible?
Great question.
I've had them since I was literally 2 years old. And I never got rid of her head or something. Actually, it's a pretty normal sized forehead.
Well, you're not pulling it all the way back exactly. Oh, there it is. All right. Yeah. Okay. It's kind of misshapen. All right. Priya, so what is a fun fact about your life? Are both your parents Indian?
Yes, they are.
Okay. What do they think about you doing stand-up?
They really don't like it. They think it ruined.
Okay. What did your ex-husband do for a living? What's he like?
He's a crypto bro. He was a Russian crypto bro.
Russian?
Yep. I speak fluent Russian.
Can you say
he was Russian out of that relationship?
Yeah.
It was great. I loved him.
Wow.
Я говорю по-русски, меня зовут Priya.
That was John? John Dees. Wow. Holy shit.
God.
Damn.
I feel like that was queued up for anything I would have said. Like that.
I gave Redman such a slap of approval. He's literally like, it was amazing. Love that. Amazing. Holy shit. So did you only learn Russian because you were with him?
Yeah. Why the fuck else would somebody learn?
I don't know. It's like a chicken or the egg type of thing. Maybe you learn Russian somewhere where you were.
No, and now it's the most useless language to know for no reason.
How long was that relationship for Russian?
I was married to my high school sweetheart.
Okay, so you went to high school?
Yeah, so we were together for a total of 14 years.
Holy shit. And how long ago did this end?
About 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago.
Someone just broke a beer bottle over their head.
Mazel tov.
About 2 years ago. So it must be hard learning how to date and be with new people.
Yeah, I'm not really doing great. Actually, I'm doing not so bad right now. I'm seeing an older man.
Okay.
Yeah. Some of these daddy issues will blow you at a time, goddammit. Yes. Okay.
Wait, what?
I said we're getting through these daddy issues one blue chew at a time.
Okay, one blue chew at a time. So it's an older guy, white guy?
No.
Whoa, black guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Damn. I'm just surprised they need blue chews. I always pictured them being fully operational, but that reminds me. If you do need blue chew, use promo code Tony at bluechew.com. I love it. Perfect. Yes, we love it. It works all the time. And remember, boys and girls, if you're about to come to fit band in a red cowboy hat, it lasts much longer. Both ways. Blue chew and a perfect combination. All right. So Priya, tell us about this older black man. What does he do? Is there a reason why D Madness walked away when you came up on stage?
He's an older dude. He actually did spend some time in prison. That is a...
Wow, what did he do to get put in prison?
It was gun charges.
Gun charges, eh?
I shouldn't really be talking about this.
No, it's great. It's fantastic. It's very compelling podcasting. So you've been with him for about how long?
About 4 or 5 months.
Where did you meet him at exactly?
I met him backstage at a show. He's not a comedian, but he's a writer. Yeah, that's all.
Wow. Is that what he said to you when he met you?
Yeah. Hey.
He actually did suggest today that we elope, and I don't know how to feel about it.
Wow.
I do. It's not a good idea. The fuck? Gun charges, writer, 5 months. Don't elope. Just let it breathe a bit.
You know what it is? I feel like I did everything right. I did everything right the first married my high school sweetheart, picture perfect, everything, and it just didn't work out. So why the fuck not?
That's not the right thing, school sweetheart. You're supposed to date them and then break up with them in college and fuck a bunch of people and experience life and then get married when you're like 35 to something.
Well, that's why
True. That is, Luis J. Gomez should be writing a book right now on how to live life.
I do feel like in some ways I'm doing my 20s now because I feel like I did my 30s in my 20s. Does that make sense?
Are you talking about a prison sentence? 20s to 30s? All right.
I'm making all the mistakes of somebody in their 20s.
I got it. I was trying to make a prison sentence joke there. It didn't really come across as clear. Are you in Austin, Texas for?
I'm leaving tomorrow, actually.
Oh, okay. And this boyfriend of yours, does he travel with you?
No, but he's between New York and LA a lot, so I move around a lot. He moves around a lot. It works out.
Okay. Yep. Final question: what is your favorite thing about being with a black man that's different than a white man? It's a pretty easy question.
I mean, there's definitely a lot of things, but I want to say his confidence.
Emphasis on con.
I was going to give you a normal, big, regular leather joke, but Bones, I just so happen to make a black one.
Ooh.
So congratulations. That is aged fine black leather, which is exactly what you're going home to tomorrow.
Right.
There she is, Priya once. We're having fun here tonight. You guys having a good time? All right. my bucket full here. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, for Davy Jackson. Here comes Davy Jackson.
What's up, y'all? I was at a party in Los Angeles recently. I was there with my friend. She's a Chinese immigrant lesbian. That's not important for the story, but I just need you to know I'm a good person. So we're at this party, really fancy party. They had drink menus and everything. And Ling Ling walks up to me in the middle of the party. And she goes, "Hey, Davey." Accent, but I'm not going to do the accent, obviously. She goes, "Hey, Davey, what's this drink on the menu? Negro knee?" Jesus, lower your voice, first of all right? It's called a Negroni, all right? She goes, "Oh, Negroni. Is that a drink for black people?" No, dude, it's not a drink for black people. That's Hennessy. They don't have that at this party. That's why it's such a quiet party, all right? We don't name our drinks after the company. You know what I mean? Except for like White Zinfandel, White. Thank y'all.
Davey Jackson. All of that checks out. Welcome back, Davey. You've been on the show quite a few times.
Four times.
How's life been going for you? What's new?
It's been pretty good, dude. I almost got arrested at the airport recently.
Tell us about it.
I had a gun in my backpack.
Ooh, that'll do it.
Yeah, I forgot it was in there.
Yeah.
Wow. They got me.
They got you. So,
you didn't get arrested?
Dude, I'm white.
Yeah. Say, it's racism in action happening right now.
Yeah. When you live in Texas long enough, it'll happen to you too. You end up with a gun in your backpack from like a trip that you took or whatever, and then you accidentally forget to take it out. It ends up somewhere, and then you're in the airport, and then you just have to take it to your car, and then you go back in through TSA. For me, they just take you right to the front. They're like, "We'll take it," and then you're good, right? You have to take it to your car.
No,
I'm guessing
you do the X-ray thing. So they confiscated the gun and took me down into the airport dungeon, and they interrogated.
I guess there's levels to whiteness. There's levels to that I don't have to worry about. So how long did you spend down there? Did you make your flight?
I did, yeah. I actually made my they confiscated the gun.
I mean, seriously, if I was a black guy sitting of this, I'd be like, "Fuck this fucking shit, man." Made his flight. You think that's to me?
Yeah, one of the cops gave me a number for
punching air right now.
Okay, so and you made your flight.
Yeah. Wow. They fined me. They said it was going to be $10,000, but actually one of the TSA people recognized me from this show, and I only said, "Yeah, didn't catch a phone either."
That is a deduction.
Always free.
Amazing. Ladies and gentlemen.
Bring a gun to an airport.
Remember, Blue Chew, use the promo code Tony, and if you get caught with a gun at TSA, promo code, save 85% on your fines at an airport. Oh shit, look at this motherfucker. Deep madness. Alright. So Davey, what else is going on? Tell us about your love life. Are you still trying to hang out with dangerous Latino women? No. I remember that being a fetish of yours.
No.
You've gotten stabbed before by a wild Latino.
You know what? She died.
Whoa!
Yeah, dude.
Holy shit.
Yeah, she did. It's very sad, very tragic, obviously, but she's dead now.
Wow. Amazing. How did she die? Drugs. You had a pain pill problem.
I didn't do it. I had nothing to do with it. It was cancer. Died of cancer.
Wow. Amazing. Cancer.
She got her, dude.
Out of nowhere.
Karma's a bitch. You know? Cancer? Boob? No, it was not boob cancer. Thank God.
Wow. Interesting. Okay.
Don't know the type of cancer?
I wasn't with her. Like, just found out that she died.
Yeah, you might ask a question or two.
She stabbed me, bro.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
Oh, did you say that already, or was that from last time?
Tony, last time,
yeah.
Oh, okay. What'd she stab you for? You know, white guy with gold teeth.
She went through your phone when you were sleeping?
That's exactly right. right. Yeah.
That sounds right.
Wow. Where'd you step?
Right up in here.
Yeah. This is, if anyone's ever dated a Latina woman before, this is just really. You have to. Pro tip: put your phone in the box spring while you sleep. You can't hide it under a pillow. You can't leave it on a charger. Lewis, you know about this?
Oh, I know. Well, I put it in my pillowcase. She has to jerk my entire fucking body off in order to.
Oh, I thought you were gonna hit her with it. Okay. No, that's the right thing to do. Yeah.
That's how you give them cancer, hitting them with a pillowcase with an iPhone in it. That's how you get brain cancer.
Will get you.
Yeah. Davey, anything else crazy we should know about your life before getting out of here?
Yeah, dude, I just got back from Portland and Seattle. That was kind of weird. Yeah, I saw all the protesters out there.
Yeah, that's all they do.
They
have a lot of time on their hands, these protesters. It was pretty crazy, right?
Yeah, it was really, really weird. I interviewed some fat ladies. They were actually pretty cool.
Okay.
Yeah, no one threw anything at me. But there's definitely some Antifa shit going on out there.
It's a real thing, and that's where they exist. Thank God. We'd like to keep them up there in Lower Canada, Portland and Seattle. Yes, where they belong. Getting cleansed by God himself with never-ending rain and clouds. And there's a wolf there for some reason. And indeed. All right. Very good. Thank you, Redman. Wow. Davey, you already have a big joke book?
I do have a
full?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Here's another one. There you go. Davey Jackson, ladies and gentlemen. On to the next one we go, everybody. And we are in for indeed a special treat. This is one of the elite golden ticket winners of the history of the entire show. He took a golden ticket here, which is a great show. This is watched by Howie Mandel, who decides who's on America's Got Talent.
Not fucking Aaron.
And was the entire season. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a while. This is the return and a new minute from Aaron Belial, everybody.
This guy sucks.
It's just going to be another 7.5 minutes, everybody. Here we go. Aaron Belial. You guys got to keep playing when that's him. It takes a while. Oh, shit. Aaron. A.H.
Wants to see me do some crowd work. Well, I can't talk, so you're not fucking gonna.
Yeah, definitely give them a follow. If you will follow right back, guys, just like
a random person.
That's why we are here. We're all looking for positions as, reply guys, brand ambassadors. We're trying to become content creators. We're trying to make it for our marketing promotion jobs. So, guys, this is how we do it, is we find other people trying to do the same things. We get good ideas from each other. We find out where the best alpha is, guys. So that's what we're doing here. We are building our own network and circle because, you know what? We are all just sick of the super rich people making their own circles, right? We're all just going to work together. We're going to get the best information, and we're all going to make it. With that being said, thank you so much, by the way, Leo and Joe Guy, for going through a couple speakers there for me. I do have a post up there on the Jumbotron for a $50 soul giveaway. Max engage with all posts on the Jumbotron. Make sure you're following me, Mac Cooks. Make sure you're following Spider Pig, and make sure you do join the Big Steppas Discord. And we're going to be picking a winner closer to the end of the space, guys. We're going to make sure that you're Max engaging with all of the posts on the Jumbotron. We're not going to try and flood it with like 12 different posts throughout the space. We're going to try and just focus with what's up there so we can get the best engagement. So, guys, if you are in the speaker panel too, make sure that you are reposting everything up there as well. I don't expect anybody, to keep your reposts up there all day, but just while we're in the space, we're not doing anything else anyway. Just let that stuff cook on your profile. Get a few extra people in here. And what that's going to do, guys, you never know who is going to be in that listener panel. I'll always stand on that because there is going to always be someone in there that has the resource or the information or the opportunity that you're looking for. Mr. Digit, what's going on, bro?
How are y'all doing? I am doing very fucking well on this Tuesday afternoon by me. And I was in a couple other spaces later on recording, but I was always chilling. I was to Alpha. Always here, always supporting everyone. You know, I'm always for support for everyone. And that's just who I am and what I do for basically just what I like to do for just to help everyone's account. And every day is an opportunity. If you want to grow or be authentic, I think spaces are the number one way how to be very, very get your voice out there to show how much appreciated you are and how much grateful you are to the hosts and all the co-hosts, especially all the listeners. If you can't connect, if you want to grow, spaces will help you grow. It will help you get your voice out there. It will show how much appreciated you are, how much grateful for the things that you're always getting from other people. Look, when I started, I had nothing. I had basically no connections, no network. I had grew from 0 to over 31,000 followers in a year and 4 months, which took a long fucking time. But I had to dedicate myself. I showed how much true growth it really showed. It just really is an inspiring story to other people too. Once you get your voice out there, it's always a blessing to show how much appreciation you guys are every single fucking day. So thank you again for Vince allowing me up on the stage, and thank you for everyone, and God bless to everyone on this lovely Tuesday afternoon. If it's night by you, good night. If it's morning, it'll be morning for you, but have it always a God bless by you, everyone.
Absolutely, and if you guys don't know about Mr. Digit, make sure that you are going to give him a follow. This man is just proof that if you have enough hard work and you put in the time, that you really can accomplish pretty much anything you set your mind to. Like, the dude ran a successful YouTube channel. He grew this page in under a year. I'm pretty sure. I think he said this page 8 or 9 months. He said something crazy like that. So the dude just puts in the work. Everything he does is authentic. It's organic, and he just works the system. So that's your competition, guys. I'm not saying that he's the best, but the note is that I definitely want to be the best. No one, it just takes the competition, bro.
I will say this: everything in life is not a competition, nor a marathon. I wasn't chasing anything like that, like particular for dreams. I had to go work for it. I had to find ways to figure out what I should focus on, what things I should lead up to. Because if you're chasing a marathon, you're just chasing something that isn't going to be there, or you're just basically just putting yourself out there for nothing. I feel like when you chase something that you want to accomplish or want to work for your dreams, number one rule is always chase the consistency and the discipline of that hard work. Never chase the noise that's about it, because at the end of the day, if you chase the noise, you're putting yourself in a rabbit hole where you don't want to be in. So I'm speaking the facts. I used to go down there. I used to go down there in that hole, and I was like, you know what? I have to get out of it. It is what it is. But when you show the much appreciation that you are, you're always there. You're always grateful. You're always the things that you're seeing. Always takes advantage for all the hard work that you put in for yourself.
You know what it is, bro? It's that everything has a life expectancy to it, and figuring out ways to do what you're passionate about, what you know will bring you success, finding a good mix in between all of those things, and a way to have longevity and sustainability in it, because not everything is for everyone, but that doesn't mean that there's not something about, say that there's, this industry like crypto, for instance. There's so much money in this industry, right? And maybe you're an awful trader, right? Maybe you can get better at trading, but maybe that's not what's going to make you rich. But maybe you're really, really good with art and making content, so you can network with the projects, So there's definitely ways for people to get in and find ways to be sustainable and get ahead without, applying themselves to those burnout activities. Because what's going to burn one person out might not even phase another person. But with that being said, we got the legendary 100X up in the building. If you guys didn't know, Kuba was a tier 3 KOL. So, NFADYOR.
The same way Abraham Lincoln had, and also massive commander
wise words from Kubo.
Hi guys. I'll keep behind Kubo. I'm Kubo. I'm a lazy piece of shit that has to run every single.
No, I'm Kubo.
Speaking of lazy piece of shit, we do have lazy piece of shit on one speaking panel. Lazy piece of shit, do you want to go ahead and tell us about your project, bro?
That's crazy how I mentioned it. Go ahead.
That was awesome. I'm over here chocolate like bro. Oh yeah, I'll do quick.
As our true crime stories have, yes, you're right. It was the guy who shot him with an interesting background, as well as the man who treated him after the shooting, both wanting some sort of prominence. Death by Lightning is a 4-part drama that you'll find on Netflix. I believe it's already streaming. And they adapted this for Netflix, and it's well acted. Michael Shannon stars as James Garfield. Hugh McFadden is the man who shot him, Charles Gitou. The two we'll find out together. Now, the man who adapted it, or excuse me, the author who first wrote the book about it, Destiny of the Republic, A Tale of Madness, Medicine, and the Murder of President Candace Miller, it says
There's a big difference between being able to type and getting out there and show other people's projects if you're going to get out in front of these people and be that nervous.
No, absolutely. Confidence, and not everyone has, the confidence, but
I do.
It's definitely something that you can, forge over time. I think that's why we always say, it is admirable to come up anyway, even if you're nervous, because and on one hand, you definitely have to start somewhere, right? And getting that practice in, and I understand that being a performer, that you have to practice being on the stage, you have to practice having confidence to be able to convey ideas, and a timeline manner to people. So, but at the same time, you definitely see the difference with people that have that confidence. You just come up and act like they're just hanging out with their friends at the bar, it speaks difference in the energy.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. Well, when you hire, you want the package, you want all of it all at once. Here's some money, go do your thing. Project. It is right now. Next year, about Q2, is when we're gonna dip into the DeFi side of it, and I got people working slowly. We're going to do some kind of little utilities. I mean, I'm not going to iterate too much on those yet, but mine is more of a statement and really, animal-based, which I'm not knocking any other project or how they do it. Like Kubo said, my name is Lazy Piece of Shit, but I took a negative situation and made it up, whereas the lazy part is not being lazy. It's about getting off your ass, clicking, doing whatever you have to do to achieve your goals and dreams, and not waiting around or bitching about helping others, help other people to get ahead. The more you give, the more you get in this world.
Oh, absolutely. It definitely is when you get out what you put in, whether it's or another. I don't think everyone always sees that really your attitude and how you approach everything is going to dictate a lot of your outcome elsewhere in life.
Oh, most definitely. Shout out to Spider Pig, always giving me a hard time. I love you, dude. Shout out to I do want to say, Spider Pig he's always active. No matter what space he's in, he's always active, he's always showing up, he's always promoting what he's got to say. I feel like props to him. I mean, he's putting on the hard work. He's doing what I'm doing, but he's just showing up in the spaces, and it's for me, I never met spaces when I was growing last year, and it was a biggest, the first experience I ever went into a space. It was the biggest nerve-wracking I've ever experienced. I was like, okay, I can't do this shit. I was like, okay,
And then like the more and more it's doing it, it's like, oh, this shit's actually kind of easy. But for me, I was just like, you know what? It's a form of fear blocking your fully trained to not say anything. Is going to basically put your ass to sleep. It's not like in a way you don't want to be in, but at the end of the day, you gotta like get out of that blockage, get out of that comfort zone, and really just be really selfish about every single fucking. Shout out to all these legends that's showing up every single fucking thing consistent.
Yeah, really. I mean, honestly, comfort zone is nice, but nothing ever grows there, right? So you gotta be uncomfortable. But something when I was young, they said that fear and excitement are nearly identical emotions in terms of like the physiological response in your body. But like the biggest difference between those two emotions is the perception of the person experiencing them. So, you know, it's kind of the same thing with like roller coasters. Some people are just really afraid of them, and some people just give in and decide to like be excited for the thrill, right? It's a perfect example. You can look at obstacles, challenges, and things that like knock you down, and you can feel dismayed or, you know, disengaged, dismotivated from it. And you can also look at it and say, okay, like, you think that this is going to stop me? I'll fucking show you, right? That's how I wake up every day and look at things, because there's always something every day that's going to come in my way, right? Something new every single day. And every time I just smile and laugh, because it's like, I'm going to fucking show you. Whoever thinks that, you know, they can stop me, like, I always just come back 10 times stronger, you know? So it's definitely just realizing you got to do something different if what you're doing isn't working for you, and you know, if it's like milking it until it's not, right? So definitely good vibes, guys. We got Rabbi Rothschild up here in the speaker panel as well with his hand up. He's had that up for a second there, so I definitely want to give him a chance to come up and show what he has going on. It's interesting.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. If you haven't joined the Big Steppers Discord, that you do. I live in there. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a time capsule or a timeline of human development. Bill Gates coined the phrase in the 1990s, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm the biggest thing on the internet. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as a resource, and I have data archived on the internet than any person is making me a very influential person. And with the influence, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generated you don't already, and I want to make sure that you're able to start charity philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor two, nor three. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can watch every aspect of my life from 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. Please look at my pinned post. I have a video there, 60 seconds, that tells you what I do. You can look at my link tree. I have the biggest link tree you're ever going to see. I have more social media than anyone in the world. You should know as well that you can get a link to my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. I'm in there 24 hours a day to be able to help you with anything that you need. Additionally, you should know that I stream my life for world peace, but also to end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a raider, if you're a shiller, and you want free assistance on how to be better, how to make more money, join my Discord, send me a DM. I'd be happy to help you. You should know that I'm here to support you both personally, professionally. I want to know that I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the world, and most importantly, I want to give people hope. If there's anything that I can ever do to help you or anyone around you, please feel free to reach out to me. And with that, I want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Bro, absolutely. Everything about like what he's doing, guys, guess it's just next generation. So make sure you're giving him a follow. Make sure you're diving a little bit into that content at least. You know, he's got so much of it. I don't know about you, but I always hate whenever I'm following a content creator and then I get to the end of their reels. That shit's just annoying. So obviously not going to be a problem with him. Kuba, what's going on, bro?
Yo, what's up, bro?
Yo, Crypto Flavy. How you doing, big dog?
More hours to go, so just got the whole fam up here.
Can you hear me?
Showing love, showing support. Spider Pig are doing a little bit away.
Can you hear me?
That we're doing one, so I had to come up here and show some love to the big steppers. I think we hit 7K members in our Discord.
Yo,
Everyone in there is all about.
how are you, Creekcraft?
Looking for anyone, whatever podcast or artist. I actually suggest anyone to go ahead and join our Discord. We are offering Web3 jobs and we do daily giveaway.
Yeah, I got it.
Right. And yeah. And check out my banner, my header on my profile.
Oh my gosh, okay.
I do look at my profile. And post for the Discord as well. But yeah, you know, like I said, with this NFT project, it's the first NFT project, a header. It's called a recap to GVs. Oh man, you know, it's pretty lit.
Tell us about the GVs.
GVs, you know, like go ahead, check out. What's her name? The head is Emma. So her handle. How to say that? Shit, Zoe.
Damn.
Shit, Zoe. I'm just gonna put it up.
Hey, come on. Are you sleep talking?
Yeah, I just woke up. I haven't even got my coffee yet, so that's probably why I sound like I'm dead. But I'm gonna put it in the comments. Yeah, live. If you want to put that on YouTube, go ahead and check it out. It's sick. It's awesome. Like, she's really doing a good job. You know, it's the first time doing this NFT project, so I had to come here and show love. I go 100.
Chester Arthur had been imposed upon him basically as the vice president, which is a guy that Gateau.
I go 100X also has a header as well. But Ico has no finish.
Or God spoke to him, whichever term.
You know, it is what it is. Like see her last week, 11 hours ago. It says, I want to help people that show up every day through followers on it. And follow every single person that engages with why we will win together. Damn. Yeah, facts. Everybody needs to go do that. We need to be max engaging on Space Tree as well, folks. If you guys want to get in on the giveaway, make sure
What up, Ian Evans? How are you?
Make sure you are replying, liking, bookmarking it. Make sure you tell your mom and grandma about it.
Excellent. All right, big man. Are you a Web3 marketer? Excellent. Do you have a link tree? Okay. Just one moment, and I'll give you everything that you need. How's your day going?
Pretty well. How are you?
Beautifully, thank you. All right. I'm gonna get you set up with what you need. Okay.
His death was officially sepsis, and that's definitely because of all the things you just mentioned. He was constant discomfort under this guy's disastrous care. He began to the future of my brain.
So, basically, what I'm here to do is give you guidance for free, 100%, on how to market yourself better. So, the first thing that I'm doing, I'm sending you in Discord, check on your messages, a list of social media platforms that you need. The reason why you need these is because they are important for you to get out any information about yourself as a social media marketer. Additionally, it allows you to post on more platforms. Basically, if you're using Twitter and we were digging for gold, you're just using one shovel. That's Twitter. I want you to use 20 different shovels. That's all the social media that we have in the world. I'm going to work with you. You create those accounts, you link them to your link tree. Once you're with that, what I want you to do is I'm going to help you to make videos using AI that's free. Once we're done doing that, we're going to populate your different accounts. Then I'm going to teach you how to make memes, and not just make memes, but also market yourself with memes by putting a link in the corner. I'm going to teach you how to clip people's spaces, and then we're going to your pitch, your shill, your elevator, make sure it's nice and tight. You're going to have one at 30 seconds, one at 60 seconds, and one at 3 minutes. And then you're going to start, you're going to show yourself, and you're going to get yourself some business. Excellent, my friend. Okay, so I just sent you a big long list in Discord of all the social media that you need. Now you may say, well, I don't think I need this much social media. Okay, that's fine. Then you're not a Web3 marketer. Okay, because your competition has this social media. And when you post, you want to be able to post. You also want to work for your clients and have your clients be able to see all of your social media in one place. So the first thing you're going to do is create a link tree. Then you're going to create all these different social media accounts. You may already have some of them. Gmail, you're going to create your X, YouTube, Telegram, WhatsApp, Instagram, TikTok, WeChat, Snapchat, Pinterest, LinkedIn, Reddit, Quora, Threads, Discord, Twitch, Tumblr, Mastodon, Flickr, Clubhouse, Rumble, Truth Social, Blue Sky, Pinterest, Kick, Imager, ChatGPT. When you got all of those and you have them linked, I'll help you. If you're like, hey, I can't get this one for whatever reason, I'll help you. Okay, I'm always here to help you. I'm live 24/7. Come back here and connect with me, and I'll advise you in the best way possible. First thing you have to do, though, and only you can do, is create those social media accounts for yourself, okay? Alrighty, my friend. So you go do that. It's going to take you a day or two to get that done. Come back to me when you're done with your Linktree link. I'll look it over, and then we'll take the next steps. You should know everything I tell you is free. Don't pay for anything. If you run into something that says you have to pay for something, come to me, because everything that we say is free, okay?
All right.
Excellent, my friend. Pleasure to meet you. And if you need anything from me, I'm here for you, okay? You're welcome, my friend.
Southern California is in for some heavy rain.
Fast-moving atmospheric river is expected to arrive early Thursday. Some rain lingering into Saturday afternoon. The Weather Service says there will be a risk of flooding and debris flows headed near the recent bursts. Both of the storms expected to slam Los Angeles and Ventura counties afternoon and night. Downtown LA could see its most rain in at least a month, possibly since February. 4 inches of rain elevations. Strong winds expected in several areas. Daniel Martindale, KFI News.
The families of several people killed at a summer camp in Texas during mass are suing.
2 separate lawsuits were filed Monday, one by the family of camper Miller Peck and the other by the families of 5 campers and 2 counselors who died in the 4th of July weekend tragedy. Both lawsuits accused Camp Mystic, the Eastland family, and the camp's management companies of negligence and wrongful deaths. More than $1 million in damages. In all, 25 campers died, along with the 2 counselors during that natural disaster.
shows Russian forces are making gains in the eastern part of Ukraine, where drone attacks blackouts. Rebel says it comes as Ukraine's energy sector has been accused of corruption.
Ukraine's main anti-corruption bodies announced that they had uncovered a high-level corruption scheme. The agency said they had proof of kickbacks being sought from contractors.
He says the contractors have been building fortifications to defend Ukraine's energy infrastructure. And a new study suggests that coffee may help protect the earth beats.
More than 10 million Americans with a heart disorder known as atrial fibrillation that could lead to heart failure and blood clots. The results of a 4-year clinical trial presented at the American Heart Association in New Orleans shows that drinking just 1 cup of coffee per day appears to have a protective effect on AFib recurrence. For a long time, doctors have tried to understand the impact coffee has on AFib. Mark Bronner, KFI News.
Satellite weather from KFI, partly cloudy, high 70s for around 80 for Metro LA, mid 80s in the valleys, mid 70s for around 80 in the high desert, low 70s in the beaches, mid to upper 70s in Lindosi, mid 80s for around 90 in the high 80. Right now, 61 in Seal Beach, it's 76 in Buena Park, 89 in Aurora Hills, and it's 85 in the Meadows. The KFI financial update. The Dow is up 509, S&P 500 up 14, NASDAQ is down 59. Crash on the 5 in commerce. It's on the 5 southbound. Riders are coming up on Washington, trying to clear this from the middle lanes. It's only slow from the 710. Then casting 5 south of Paramount Boulevard. You've got a disabled U-Haul truck blocking the right lane of that off-ramp. In Sherman Oaks on 405 northbound connector to the northbound 101. Heads up some debris reported in the lanes of that transition. In Encino, 101 northbound at Haydenhurst, they cleared that wreck from the lanes. Still a little bit slow and coming away from the 405. McCoy on 118 westbound of San Fernando Road. Got an accident clearing to the right shoulder. In Fullerton, 57 southbound of Chapman Avenue, that crash cleared from the lanes as well. In Ontario, 15 northbound before Aruba, still got a report of a stall blocking the right lane. And in the San Bernardino National Forest on the 18 between Lake Viewpoint and Big Bear Lake, they're still working on a crash. Car went over the side. They got one-way traffic control unfelt. We saw the Californians most down here at traffic reports. I'm Jenny Hartman. On this podcast themselves, unpack Japan's problem. Also, in a world of resentment, cynicism, anger against women, and debt. It's the day of retribution. It's a which I have my birthday. This is Insults. Listen to Insults on America's #1 podcast network. Follow Insults and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today. Earth this year with little tips for a healthier planet. Less than 1% of water on Earth is drinkable, and humans are using it faster than nature can replenish it. Reduce the amount of water you use in the bathroom by taking shorter showers and turning the water off while you brush your teeth. Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth, the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living, or to take action in your own community, go to iHeartRadio.com/learn. The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of hundreds of titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
From Calvary on the studio that brought you the devil with him and the shepherd comes a new true crime podcast. The Link.
The local sheriff believes there may be more than one killer. It's been 4 days since those bodies were found, and there's no arrest as of this morning.
They were afraid to spaced out in that area. Try close to David Rabbit as he explores one fateful night to save a small town.
Killing 8 members of an Ohio family in a pre-planned execution.
It was a night of horror that shocked the country and its history. But they commit such horrible crimes and why?
The family was targeted. Most of them targeted while they were sleeping.
Whoever done it, so did their family. No, they were too dumb, damage.
They may have secrets that could lead someone to want them dead. Were they innocent victims? Or something in between? Ultimately, this is a story about family and loss.
Please let me know and send me the link, period. I will review it with you, and we will then move on to the next steps, period.
Stimulating talk radio. Radio. How are you? Welcome. It's the John Koval Show. Got my own name. We're on every day from 1 until 4 o'clock, and then after 4 o'clock, John Koval Show on demand on the iHeart app. So if you miss anything, it's make up time after 4 to listen to the podcast. It's the same as the radio show. Yesterday at this time, we talked with Joe Khalil from News Nation, and we're going to speak with him again. He's covering the end of the shutdown, the path to the end, and the aftermath and recriminations. And it seems like everybody inside is really angry, pissed off at everybody else. Now let's talk to Joe Khalil, News Nation, Cable News Network. Joe, how are you? Hey, how you doing? I'm all right. Well, everybody seems angry with each other on the Democratic side. What's going on? Yeah, there's stuff going on. The whole shutdown fight for Democrats was about one issue. It was about health care subsidies and getting those extended because they expire at the end of the year. Democrats did not get that. And so the 18 Senate Democrats who voted to reopen the government, those for what we call a CR or funding bill, they're getting a lot of flack today and yesterday. And it's either Chuck Schumer. And Schumer might continue to vote for this thing, but he's still sort of getting flack for it because a lot of folks think, well, probably behind the scenes blessed it, and even if he didn't, it shows in the views from Democrats he's not an effective leader if he couldn't keep those 8 moderate Democrats from jumping ranks and really Republicans. So I think it just speaks to there's been already to the shutdown with the leadership of the party, with Democrat leadership. They wanted to have this fight on health care, and the vast majority of Democrats sort of stayed together. It was only three, although I imagine behind the scenes there were probably some more who didn't want to take the risky vote. But yeah, there's some frustration still boiling over in the fact that they feel like perhaps they let some of their voter base down. Yeah, I should think I provided cover for other Democrats because I thought it was amusing that it was exactly 8. They needed 8 Democrats to and they got exactly 8. I'm thinking there probably was another 8 and another 8 on that because they were all getting the same calls and criticism, whether it was about the airline problems or the food stamp problems. It's not like the complaints only went to these 8 senators.
Yo, that's my boy. How are you, Spear? Yo, what up, Decent? How are you, Decent Media? Oh, yo, Spear, how are you?
I would check out the link tree, and I gotta pay $144 for a year.
No. Quit that. It's free, dude. Just scroll down and there's a free version. Nothing, I told you, nothing that I tell you will cost you anything. Yeah, there's a free version, dude. Scroll down and look, there's a free version. I just sent you a message. That's all the social media accounts that you want. Spear, on the page that it says that you have to pay money, scroll down, there's a free version. Do you see it?
Okay, I can see one. No one is Linktree Pro.
No, you don't want Linktree Pro. No. So there's 1, 2, and 3, and then scroll down, and there's a free version.
Oh yeah, so the free version. Get started with your own Linktree, basic Linktree. Oh yes, got it.
Excellent. Now, Spear, look at your Discord messages, and I sent you everything that you need.
Oh man, the data is running out.
Spear, go to the message that I sent and make sure everything is clear and that you understand it. Let me know if you have any questions, okay?
Alright, got you, Rothschild. Got you. I'm gonna go ahead and create the Linktree now. I'm gonna go to the message.
You're good.
Should I get?
Absolutely. You call me. You Rabbi, okay?
Okay, Rabbi.
Excellent, my man. All right, if you have it, I'll help you, okay? More than don't pay for anything. Everything that I tell you is going to be free from now and from me. Anything that I'm telling you, they should all be free to sign up, okay? So if they want a premium version, don't do it. Get the free version. If you can't find the free version, come to me and we'll talk it out, okay?
Got you, man. W, Rabbi.
Excellent. W to you. All right, Spear, you've got some work to do. Come back when your link tree's all done, okay? There you go. Yo, decent. Can you hear? Decent media. Can you hear me? Oh, that's what I'm talking about. How are you, big man? Web3 marketer? Okay, excellent.
What are you saying?
Okay, I'm glad that you're a Web3 marketer. Do you want to be more successful?
Of course, yeah.
Excellent. I'm gonna send you a message that has all the information you need in it. You're gonna want to create a Linktree account with all this social media. The reason why is because you want to be able to market yourself really well, and you probably don't have all the social media that you need, which is fine. Not a lot of people do. So what I'm going to do is send you a message right now. Please check your direct messages in Discord. Read it over. Let me know if you have any questions. Everything that I tell you, don't ever pay for anything. And you should have everything you need in that message to get started, okay? But read it over and let me know if you have any questions.
I'm going from.
All right, we'll read through. Okie doke, my friend. I'm here if you need me.
Delays from Alessandro to University with Southern California's most accurate traffic report. I'm Rachel Martinez. On this podcast themselves, we unpack average counts and problems. Also, we know in the world of resentment, cynicism, anger against women, and identity. It's the day of retribution. The day in which people have never been. This incels. Listen to Incels on America's #1 podcast network. Follow Incels and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today. Hey everybody, it's me, Katie Nolan, here to talk to you about my new podcast called Casuals, starting January 21st. It's a sports podcast, but for people who don't necessarily consider themselves as listeners of sports podcasts. It's just regular about sports, not scream. It's going to be about something very silly and not. We're just not going to take it seriously. Is this making sense? You guys kind of get the vibe. Tuesdays and Thursdays.
You're going to see again. What's your name? That's a. Hey, wants to see me do some crowd work. Well, I can't talk, so you're not fucking gonna. Fine, I'll give it a try. Hello, random person who I'm never gonna see again. What's your name? That's a stupid name. Talk to someone else. What about you? What's your name? Hello, insert name here. What do you do for work? Just so everyone can hear. Insert name. They work as an insert job here.
Hey, this is cute. Yes.
Do you like insert job here?
Insert name here. What can you do for work?
Depending said, I'm either happy for you or sad for you. Just kidding. I don't really give a fuck.
Cute. Good job, big
My
dog.
crowd work is great. It's just people awkwardly staring at me, waiting to hear what next fucked up thing will come out of my mouth phone. My mom fucking loves Tylenol.
What a great joke. Oh, man, I've been shitting on this kid. Oh, that is fucking hilarious. That is fucking hilarious.
Great analysis of what crowd works. Let's check in with the great Joe DeRose.
Aaron, this is the only time in my life I will ever be allowed to say this. You are pushing the boundaries of iPhone comedy in ways I didn't know were. It's very good. It's very good.
Now say the N word.
Aaron, it is incredible. That is amazing. Aaron's been thriving. He's doing comedy all the time, selling tickets. He's on the road.
He's got a whole new swag to him as well. Like, what's going on? You got a sleeve on your arm, John? A gold necklace on?
Yeah.
What's happening with you? Are you Rican now? He's been on the road with Steve-O.
Yeah, he's been opening for Steve-O.
Can I suck your cock?
Look at that. I think he was expecting me to ask a question. He had that loaded up already. It is amazing. You've been on the road with Steve-O, and continuously, I mean, every day it seems, Steve-O has an incredible work ethic, and with a giant gold chain. It is incredible. And now he's going to respond.
I got to tattoo Steve O's assistant on tour. We duct taped a tattoo gun to my claw, and I went to town.
Oh my God! You did it
Lakota.
with that hand? Jesus.
What's it look like?
Yeah, what does the tattoo look like? I mean, we know what it looks like shit, I'm sure. What was it supposed to be?
I'll send you a picture.
Does Steve just put you in shopping carts and push you down half-pipes all the time? That's what I assume it would be like hanging out with Steve. What's incredible about Aaron is this is how Steve would end up.
In his RV, and we can't use the bathroom in it. Idea of getting Indian food at 11 at night. Oh, so we had to use the bushes. I can't squat, so I had to hold me up while I took a shit in the bush.
Oh my god. It sounds like you guys have a story. Yeah, no, we believe it. It's easy to believe Steve-O's stories. There's times you guys are just a perfect match for each other. It's like you guys really have fun. Your service dogs get along with each other. It's in heaven. It is incredible. He really wants to fucking say, look at this motherfucker type. It looks like he's getting in the last second bets before a UFC fight. A real fucking degenerate. By the way, DraftKings use the promo code KillTony. Oh, shit. Wait, what?
Clear.
Oh, clear. Whoa. I don't think we were supposed to hear that. Go ahead.
My fucking dog sleeps in his bed. Not with me.
Your dog knows about those residuals getting 7.5 Jackass movies.
I put him down yesterday.
Perfect. Amazing. What else crazy we should know about Aaron? What else was going on?
I got a full back tattoo like an hour ago in a hotel by some big Mexican guy.
No, you didn't. Do it? No fucking way. This guy's living a wild life right now.
I see the tattoo tape.
Drum roll, please.
There he is.
Oh my god. He really did.
What up, big dog?
Aaron has 5 times as good of a body as that model.
But those nipples. Yummy, Aaron. That is an incredible observation. Oh shit, I want to see how this next part of it. There it is. Service dog Joe DeRosa. That's a good boy.
DeRosa's never had to put a guy's clothes on his body.
There you go. Amazing.
I can't get over how fast he can type. I'm able-bodied. I can't send one text without a typo in it. Every text I send, I'm like, fuck! No, not that. Fuck! This is crazy how accurate you are.
Yeah, really good at it.
I have a really bad fever, man.
Wait, what?
What?
You have a fever right now? What?
That hotel was a bad idea.
The hotel? No, the back tattoo. You have an infection right now.
You have a fever right now for real? John D says he's foaming at the mouth.
He always does that.
That's a normal condition.
Wait.
Oh, he's making a noise.
You said you have a fever. Hold on. What?
Is it? He's pointing at John. Is it jungle fever? Hey.
Say the word.
No, Aaron, no. We're not saying the N-word. Make some noise for Aaron Belial, ladies and gentlemen. An unbelievable set. Reigning, defending, undisputed golden ticket winner.
Does he really have a fever, though?
You really do? Get the fuck out.
Maybe we should switch this mic out.
Jesus Christ.
Every fucking time there's a sick person, I'm on the end.
Yeah. It's true.
God damn it, man.
It's true. And by the way, we don't know exactly what he has, but I can tell you last week he was a professional bodybuilder, so you'll be just fine. You just might lose your voice and have a curled up arm. All right, we're having fun here tonight. We're back to the bucket, and this looks like a fun name. Make some noise. 60-second uninterrupted set going to Soda Pop, everyone. Soda Pop.
having fun tonight? Let's go. This city is gorgeous. I mean, you guys are absolutely beautiful. I just left that dump. They call it Knoxville. Let me tell you guys, that place is dirty. I mean, there's trash and garbage all over the place. Everywhere I go, everywhere I look, the streets are literally riddled with litter. But not here, though. Not in Boston. As a matter of fact, ever since I showed up, I haven't seen one Puerto Rican. Yeah, I know it's a little sensitive. I might have a couple of screws loose. You know, I'm working on that. I got a therapist now. Come to find out, I got this whole multi-personality schizophrenia thing going on. So, you know, I got that going for me. Hey, that reminds me, if you or a loved one is experiencing some type of existential crisis, perhaps it's time you try Talkspace. Perhaps it's time you try Talkspace. Talkspace will match you with a licensed therapist within minutes. Don't forget to use promo code KillTony at checkout. Love you guys. Thank you.
All right, soda pop. Jesus fucking Christ.
Sorry about that. The guy's fucking an inch away from me going, I'm a schizoid fucking paranoid. Fucking scared shitless right now. Just sick. I'm sorry about that.
It's okay.
Jesus.
Here, flip the on-off switch on that monitor.
Yeah. All right, you just missed something, guys. So, Soda Pop just flung his headband at this hot chick in the front row, and she caught it and made a face of disgust and threw it back at him.
Wow. That is incredible.
Thank you.
Can we get Heidi and some towels out here before this whole table explodes? There's a lot of electricity running through this thing.
Oh, I'm feeling electric tonight.
No, Soda Pop, you suck, Soda Pop. Let me just tell you, I'm just gonna wait until the cleaning was over, but I'll tell you, since you wanted to jump on and say you had an electric set, that was crazy bad.
Yeah.
You went through it like you rehearsed it a specific way.
Maybe, you know. Yeah, I have.
Are you new at stand-up?
Literally, yeah, I just started, man. So I'm looking for a mentor, you know. I'm trying to develop this whole multi-schizo personality.
I got news for you. You're looking for a mento. Because he stinks. Come on, folks.
Makes perfect sense. Okay, a singular mento. I've never even heard it called that before. Okay, Soda Pop. Have you been diagnosed as schizophrenic from a professional?
Or is this? You could say that. Somebody you know. It's a doctor, you know. Actually, you're familiar with this Dr. Jordan Peterson. Have you heard of him?
Yes.
Yes.
Dr. Jordan.
So I was spiraling down the depths of hell, and I came across a book called We Who Wrestle with God, which is on sale at Amazon.com. Don't forget to use promo code KillTony. But I came across this book, and that inspired me to kind of just come out here and give this a shot.
Okay, so you read a book.
I did.
And that he didn't diagnose you with this.
No, but no.
You read a book.
This whole idea with like this. Just follow me here. So this whole schizo thing is part of the myth of developing different characters that I can incorporate on because this whole Soda Pop thing comes from me being a white fucking greasy white trash piece of shit.
Right,
Orlando, Florida. Of course. Yeah, get that down. I actually got robbed by Cam Patterson. You would fucking love it.
Soda Pop. Let's check in with Louis J. Gomez.
See, I don't know what it is. The most hateable person I've ever met in my entire life. I hate every one of your personalities.
Yeah.
You know, a lot like my dog too.
But you don't have a doctor.
Actually, I do, thanks to Talkspace.
Do you?
Yes, I.
Do you really talk to somebody on an online therapist platform?
Well, I mean,
it's a yes or no.
I know. Right, currently, no. Have I? Yes. I don't know what kind of question is that.
It's a very easy question. I'm going to ask you another easy question. Let's just. Oh, wait. Okay. Where are you?
35.
35. That's a straight answer. We're getting warmer here. How do you? No. How do you make money, Soda Pop? How do you make money? What do you do?
Well, recently I got a job at the Lucky Duck. I also recently got fired at the Lucky Duck.
Okay. All right. Soda Pop.
This is a true fucking story.
Is it a story?
Dude, I'm true. I walked in there and asked them if they needed a doorman. They're like, yeah, we got you. They put me on shift. I did well, but apparently they don't want me making out with chicks and finger banging them in the speed.
All right. Here's a little joke book, Soda Pop. There you go. There goes Soda Pop, everybody. Absolutely inconsolable.
Can I,
Oh, man. Yeah. Soda Pop might be one of the worst of the year.
can I explain what made me spill that drink?
Oh, no. It made perfect sense. And you noticed I didn't laugh or flinch or anything. I'm like, it would have happened to anybody.
You're sick, man. No, first he said I'm a paranoid schizophrenic. And then during his set, he dropped the mic fully down and just started talking without the microphone.
Yeah.
And it scared the living shit out of me.
Yeah.
So fucking crazy.
One more.
It made perfect sense. Meanwhile, and there was
2
no
and 5.
spill whatsoever.
2 and 6.
But that
3 and
guy,
7.
it made sense.
1 and 7. 4 and 8. 5 and 8. 6 and 8. 7 and 8. 8 and 8. 8 and 9.
Moving on. You guys still out there?
8 and 10. 9 and 10.
Anything can happen, as you know, clearly. This show, anything can happen. Make some noise. Your next
10 and
fucking
13.
bullets.
11 and 13. 12 and 13. 13 and 13. 14 and 13.
What you know about being able to beat the last level of Sonic the Hedgehog while you a kid? Repo the TV while you playing it.
Yo, how are you?
Cause your friend's mama stopped having sex with the nigga from Renter Center.
Yo.
What you know about your uncle getting caught with a felony amount of stolen Febreze plug-ins that he stole from the local Target? Like thousands of them, and the only reason why the cops found him is because he had them plugged into every single outlet, so his light bill was $10,000 and his house reeked of ocean breeze. Yeah, you know shit about my life. Y'all know me, fuck you. I'm from Atlanta, Georgia. I moved to Austin to take down Tesla. Y'all fuck with Teslas. And I know it's a lot of white people here. Y'all love Tesla because most white people is robots. That's not me being racist. I saw 13 Terminator movies. I never saw Black Robot. I never saw Mexican Robot. I hated him.
Oh, that guy's great.
What we do is we meet every Thursday. Y'all come meet this Thursday. We go to rich neighborhoods and we unplug Teslas.
All right, hold on. 1 and 1 and 2. 2 and 3. 2 and 4. 3 and 4. 3 and 5. 3 and 6. 3 and 7. 4 and 7. 4 and 8. 4 and 9. 4 and 10. 5 and 10. 5 and 11. 5 and 12. 6 and 12. 7 and 12.
Oh, okay, Dedrick.
7 and 13. 7 and 14. 8 and 14.
Oh, shit.
8 and 15. 8 and 16. 8 and 17.
Yeah, that was fun.
Oh, and 2. 1 and 2.
You're a beast. I'm telling you, you're a beast. Don't
1 and
fuck it
3.
up with drugs or alcohol. Being
2
an
and
asshole. I'm
3.
serious.
4 and
I'm serious.
3.
That's the only way people fuck
3,
it up.
4.
You're so
4, 4.
fucking good. You have so much drugs. What's wrong with
4,
yourself right
5.
now?
4, 6. 4, 7. 4, 8. 4 and 9.
Yeah, I don't got no kind of problem, but I appreciate all that nice shit you was saying.
It doesn't show anymore.
Don't be like me. Okay. No, I'm serious, dude. You're a fucking demon, dude.
Oh, yeah. I gotta tell you, Joe, that was one of the most accidentally racist things I've ever heard in my life. He's like, you're doing good. Don't fuck it up with drugs and alcohol and jubilate and, don't go choking on chicken or anything like that.
I mean it sincerely. You got guys with immense
1,
talent can only
oh,
fuck it up
oh,
by getting
2,
in their own
1
way.
and
Dude,
2.
you're so fucking
1,
good,
2.
dude. That's
2
incredible.
and
I'm
3.
serious. You're
2.
fucking
3 and
incredible.
4. 4 and 4. 4 and 5. 4 and 6. 4 and 7. 4 and 8. 4 and 9. 5 and 9. 5 and 10.
You're like legit, like, it wasn't like what you were doing. I don't even know how much of that was like
6
in
and
your
15.
act, but it was like, it wasn't like
6,
refined stand-up. It was just
14.
genuinely funny. Like, you can't
16,
teach what you
15.
have, which is just like, you
7,
can't just
15.
fucking own this room. That's the type of
7,
confidence that you
16.
need to really go up and congratulations, because that ain't fucking great.
Thank you so
goddamn much for that.
No,
but I wrote that shit. I ain't gonna let you get away with that. I wrote the fuck out that joke. I just performed good as a motherfucker. But I work hard.
You're damn right.
That's the brilliance of it, is when you make it look that organic when it's all written and it looks like it's up there, but it's not. You were fucking amazing. Now let's not discount. There was a train wreck disaster out here before you came in. So that helped a little bit. It was not like you're nobody in front of me. I was gonna rip this bitch.
You're damn right.
I hit 39 motherfucking times across the fucking street. I ain't fucking around this shit.
Hold on a second. You've signed up that many times? 39 times you've signed up?
30, I'm gonna cry at the end of the night.
Wow. Patrick Flynn, this is absolutely incredible. So what have you been doing with your life up until this point?
God, I'm fucking big fuck, but busting my ass.
Yeah.
I moved here because I wanted to come do this shit. So I wanted to get the pop from this.
Yeah.
And then I work at a Red Band over there at Sunset.
You work at Sunset?
Yeah, Sunset! Sunset!
Wow. This is the greatest ad you've ever had in your life.
If you look at all the Sunset employees that come on the show, they're always killing it.
Well, I mean, as hard as Dedrick. But yes, they're all solid, but Dedrick is something special here.
I'm dead serious. The highest compliment a comedian can pay another comedian. If I had to follow you, I'd be nervous. I'm serious. You're that fucking good. I'm really serious.
It's true.
You're that fucking
It's true.
Joe would all get nervous if you were following him. This is a ski mask too, so I didn't know how the night was gonna go.
Wow. Dedrick Flynn. So, what's the longest set you've ever done?
Hour 30.
Hour 30. And that was in Atlanta?
No, that was up there. I've been headliner for about 10 years.
Makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Just traveling.
Tell us more about your life in Austin. What's your living situation?
Shit, I got motherfucking roommates.
Yeah.
And they got a cat. I hate the cat, but that's But I respect the cat, so you know what I'm saying? If you're a cat, I don't know. You just soft, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Wow. I'm sorry. My bad. Dedrick Flynn, you can follow him.
Yeah, follow him.
So,
follow him on the internet. Amazing, Dedrick. I mean, I gotta tell you, you are just a fucking storm. And if you can do that, then that probably you could do it again sometime. So instead of doing the big hoopla, no. It's even crazier than you think. And I've never met you before. I know people think, oh, he works at Sunset. They probably know this guy. I had no idea you were going to be here. Clearly, you've signed up 39 times and you've never gotten on. So I have some really special news for you. I have a job if you want it.
Yeah, I want it.
You're going to bypass golden ticket completely, and you're going to be a full-time regular here on Full-Time.
So that's tight.
So literally, you can do a set every single week if you want to. We just lost our resident black to SNL, so
Hey, my cousin.
Yeah.
You're my cousin.
No, I get it. Yeah. Y'all are now you're part of the Killzone family, so we're all
here.
I'm so ladies and gentlemen, the Black Store from Atlanta, Georgia. Oh yeah, you're gonna have him on the secret. Wow. One more time for Dedrick Flynn, ladies and gentlemen. You are here 39 times. Wow. and months of signing up. And now you were here, saw it live, a brand new regular, bigger than a golden ticket. It's been years since we've done that. We'll see. Hopefully he stays away from the drugs and alcohol. All right. Clearly anything can happen here. You've seen lowest lows and the highest highs possible. Make some noise for your next bucket pull. It's Alessio Esposito.
How we doing, everyone? I'm Alessio. I'm Italian of Jewish descent, which means I like my salami in. Also means that we're hiding in World War II. The other half was seeking. Yeah, that's true, by the way. My granddad fought for the Nazis in World War II, which was not good for his LinkedIn. Yeah, but it did make for pretty good dinner time conversations. You know, I could ask my granddad questions like, Granddad, did you ever commit any war crimes? And he'd just look at me with those big blue eyes. 9! I was like, is that no or the number? Because it makes a big difference. But, you know, I never believed him. Gran said he was a gaslight. That's my time. Thank you.
Alessio Esposito. Welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome, Alessio. How long have you been on stand-up?
2 years.
Where at?
In Manchester, in the UK.
Okay. Is where you live? That's where you're born and raised?
No, I was born and raised in Italy, and then I moved to Manchester when I was 6.
Okay. Yeah, that's moved there. Why did your parents move to England?
My dad's job.
Your dad's job. Where in Italy were you born?
Genoa, if anybody.
Yeah, that is the home of very fancy salami.
It
you
is.
guys specialize in salami.
I'm expert in all salamis.
True. And sausage. Balls. So, Alessio, how long are you in America for?
I'm here till the 3rd of November.
3rd of November. But when did you get here?
I got here on the 5th of November.
I love that even when they're saying it, they put the date above the month. Here, instead of November 10th, it's the 10th of November. All right, perfect.
Might be wrong.
How are you? Is this your first time in America?
No, it's like, I don't know, quite a lot. I like it here.
Yeah, of course.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, compared to England. What do you hate about England right now? Tell us about the life in England while these good Americans are sitting here and people are your unbiased take on it.
It's better than Twitter says.
Yeah.
How it does.
Yes, better than Twitter says. Everybody for this week keeping track Twitter. Okay. How do you make it?
I work in marketing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, do you like that?
Yeah, I do marketing for comedians, so I get to meet cool people. I quite enjoy that.
Cool.
So that was, dude, I'm so impressed, man. That was a great fucking set. And for you to come out as a 2-year guy following a 12-year guy that's slaughtered like that and still have a great set is really fucking impressive, man. Good shit.
That is a great point.
Seriously.
The old reverse soda pop is hello, Dedrick Flynn. Not easy at all. Alessio, tell us something crazy about your life.
Oh, where do you want to start?
Dad's Italian, mom's a Jew?
No, granddad was a Jew. It doesn't fully.
Oh, okay. So you just say Jew so that it increases your chances of making it in show business. Very smart, very smart. But you don't practice?
I'm Catholic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the opposite, ladies and gentlemen. We're reading up the truth here. Okay. So tell us a crazy fact about your life, Alessio.
Once flew from England to America.
Oh, wow, that's D's again. Keep going, John. No, that's perfect.
I once flew. Fuck, man. I've never wished I had an Italian accent more. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
You flew.
I'll try again.
Yeah.
You guys, hey. I once I went.
These guys are good.
I once.
It's a talented team around me here. You once flew
to America. I'm skipping that part. I once flew over to. Oh, fuck! I started it again. I once flew over to America to try and sleep with someone. After I met them once on spring break.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a bad choice financially and.
Okay, so hold on. Let's get this right. You're talking to the person online, right?
No, I met her in Cancun. I came to your spring break. You guys know how to do Easter holidays.
Okay.
Yeah. And we had a great time, but we never kind of, had the fun I was looking for. I did not. And she was like, oh, there's a cool party happening. And I was like, fuck it, I've got 300 pounds left. Let's go.
Wow, 300 pounds is a big bitch.
Yeah.
I mean, wow. To get on a flight for 300 pounds, Jesus Christ.
It converts to American, she's only $1.75.
Okay, so you met her in Cancun, but you didn't get to close the deal.
So I came over. We had a big night out, and I woke up in the morning.
Hold on 1 second. Where was the big night out at?
In Michigan.
Sassy, dude. She's from the land of Michigan. That must be where all the beautiful women are. What a magical place. How come I don't get the music? Hey! Oh, Michigan, a land of the most beautiful people. She must have a secure job and an amazing family.
300 pounds that lives in Michigan. Did you fly over here to fuck Michael Moore?
Oh, Michigan, I bet the water there is as fresh as it flows. Oh, may I have a sip of your tap water? Oh. All right. So, you land in Michigan, then what do you guys do?
We went on a night out. I don't really remember much of the night out. I got completely blackout drunk. Up in a bed in the morning, and I was like, did anything happen last night? Expensive. But then I also realized I missed my pants.
Yes. Wow. Oh my goodness, yes. That's what people, it doesn't matter where you're from. And when you are in Michigan, pissing your pants, I think it's just a normal thing.
Good to know.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, so then you had to leave that day?
No, I went and stayed with a friend and we never spoke.
You went to Minnesota. This is an unbelievable tale. This is an unbelievable tale we've come across on this evening, boys and girls. For what we've learned. Okay, so you went, was the friend in Michigan?
Yeah, I did. I worked at a summer camp there, so I knew some people.
You went to summer camp?
Hell yeah. That's a cool thing here. For us it is.
Going to summer camp in Michigan if you've been Manchester, England.
Because they export or import English people to be camp counselors.
Damn, do they have you guys vote Democratic when you're here too? Some shady shit going on with America. Okay, so you just had that one night and all you did was piss the bed.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
You didn't try to hang out with her again or anything?
I didn't want to know if she figured it out.
How did you find out that you missed the bed? You felt it? Yeah. Wow. My goodness gracious. Incredible. Did you fuck your buddy from summer camp after that?
Not that long.
Okay, perfect. All right, Alessio. Well, fun times. And yeah, following the powerful Dedrick Flynn wasn't easy. You're leaving here with a big joke book. Congratulations. Alessio Esposito. We're having fun tonight. Is it great? You guys having as fun as I'm having tonight? I love this show. I gotta tell you, not only am I the host, I'm also a big fan. Make some noise for your next bucket pull. It's Buffy, everybody. Buffy. Come on, make some noise for Buffy, everyone.
was on one of those family tree websites the other day, and I discovered that I have at least 3 generations of pedophiles in my family. You can find us on Ancestry.com. Some came over on the Mayflower, we came over on the Deflower. I was running out of material, so I started dating again. This time outside of the family. Just because somebody can make you come doesn't mean that they're your boyfriend. They could be your grandpa.
Welcome, Buffy. Hello, welcome. Were you done?
One more.
One more.
We were a family with benefits. Instead of dental and vision, we had oral and anal.
Wow, it just gets darker with the comedy stylings of Buffy. Darkness served with a smile. Hi, Buffy. Welcome. This is your first time here, right? Okay, hell yeah. Let's jump right in. Louis J. Gomez.
Like hot Roseanne.
Hell yeah. So Buffy, welcome. How long have you been doing stand-up?
About 6 years.
Okay, where at?
LA.
All of it? You're just visiting Austin?
I live in Austin now.
When did you move here?
It'll be a year Thanksgiving.
What do you do for work?
I'm a stunt driver.
No fucking way. Are you serious? That's one of the coolest jobs I've ever heard anybody ever say they have. One of my favorite movies is Death Proof. That must be like your main favorite movie.
Yes.
Yeah, that's incredible. How long have you been a stunt driving woman?
I started out as a precision driver for about 6 years. Driving precision.
Okay, so that's just like background, kind of.
Well, we drive with and around the stunt team and stunts and accidents and stuff and car chases.
Yeah. But now you do the actual.
Yeah.
How long have you been doing that for?
About a year and a half of that.
Okay. You get a lot of work doing that?
Well, I moved here. So I'm here now. I wasn't. Kind of dried up.
Right.
She's talking about her vagina.
Yeah.
People we would know, like any famous stunt driver.
Yeah, where can we see your work at? Is there anything out there that we can see Buffy driving?
My personal reels.
Okay, well.
And I won a stunt car.
You did? How'd you win one?
It was a giveaway. I commented.
Oh, perfect. Well, I guess any of us could have done that. Amazing. So, Buffy, what made you start stand-up 6 years ago?
Robin Williams. I felt to raise our consciousness with laughter, and I wanted to do that.
That's an adorable answer. Amazing. Do you have a family or anything? What's your story? I mean, other than the family that clearly fucked you through all your material. Like, do you have kids or anything?
No, just dogs.
Okay. And they came with you to Austin, the dogs? And what's your love life like, Buffy?
I want a date. I'm trying. What?
Everyone's trying to hook up Matt, the newly single lead guitarist here. Would you have a type?
I did like a lot of situations in LA. A lot of men fooled me. So I hung up my hoe hat like 2 years ago.
Oh.
And I came to seriously date men in Texas because I feel like they do that.
Yeah. All right. I don't know where, but not here in Austin. They don't.
You hung up your hoe hat when you were 50 years old?
Louis. That's me.
By the way, there's nothing a new guy you're dating loves you more than, I used to fuck like crazy, but not anymore. Oh, sweet.
That's fun. Can you tell tell us about one, perhaps, you've seen this show, right? You know how wild the interview portion is, right? Okay, perfect. Can you tell us about a crazy sexual experience of your life in Los Angeles? I mean, you're out there driving stunt cars, wearing the hoe hat.
Okay.
It's on.
It's my favorite story.
Let's do it.
I was with 4 guy friends.
Lower. Red Band. Red Band wants you to tell this story a little bit slower.
Red Band is currently wearing their hoe hat.
And it was beautiful and lovely. They all serviced. No one penetrated me.
So they all ate you out?
Well, like sucked my toes, kissed me. I was a buffet, except no penetration.
No penetration. So
And I didn't have to do anything.
You just laid there.
And received.
Wow. So one guy on the toes. One guy making out with you.
She probably has bunions, to be fair.
Jesus.
Also, I love that even when she's talking about fucking, she talks in car terms. I was serviced.
Yeah.
One guy was under my hood.
One dude ate my muffler.
Got an oil change. I got an oil change.
Wow. Incredible.
One guy put his dipstick in, read it.
Yep. I was on empty.
Amazing. That's the sound of Red Band comics.
Out of a kazoo.
So why do you think none of the 4 penetrated you? That's the part I don't understand. That's like going to 4 guys going to a Chinese restaurant just eating appetizers. No entrees. No one wanted to compound your chicken ding in this analogy.
They were Canadian.
Oh, now it makes sense.
Well, what are their names?
Pussies. Wow.
We know them?
Canadian.
They were Canadians.
I thought you said comedians.
No.
Yeah, it was the kids in the hall.
Wow. Amazing. So have you been on a date since moving to Austin?
Yeah.
How's that gone?
It was a one and done.
One and done. What'd you do? Where did this guy
She told him that hoary story.
Yes, to mess up their compost. I'm very. There is a life after waste, and we want to make sure that these are sorted correctly, because not only one does it impact our staff and our structural, our trucks, but also it impacts what goes into our landfill. Someone where he says he enjoys it, that's weird. But he's getting tax money. He's getting tax money too. All right, now you're good. All right, but I get it. I'm not the normal person.
Don't worry, they're not. It's kind of a thrill.
I'm excited. I think it's cool to dig through trash, but I get it. I'm not the normal person.
Okay, so one guy. I mean, that's good. Why do you like this?
Nobody should be paying this guy to fund your garbage.
Fondle?
So that's like a guy who funds the garbage. And this organic waste and this composting thing, when they passed it, it's a waste. And my first reaction when they passed it was like, yeah, it's good bullshit. Well, now we found out in San Diego, they're paying people to stick their heads in the garbage can. And I understand looking for batteries, catch fire, and explode. And it shows you how stupid people are in your throat lifting batteries in regular garbage. But it's a requirement under Senate Bill 83, requiring Californians to recycle organic waste. No. That's a no. Painting the ass of busybodies. God. You have to compost. You kind of hate when somebody comes over and visit the house.
Yeah.
And these are people who are like, well, do you compost?
Well, because they're being respectful, John. They want to know if you do, that they're going to throw away things in the proper place.
I just look at them and say, do I look like a guy who composts? How long have we known each other? You think I get up in the morning and I start listening?
I don't know you that well.
Probably not. right, when we come back, this is this headline. The national political press are starting to grease up Gavin Newsom. Here's the headline from Politico. The hottest ticket just might be a meeting with Gavin Newsom. We'll tell you about that. Deborah Mark Live, the KFI 24-hour newsroom. KFI and KOST HD2, Los Angeles, Orange County, or stimulating talk.
Remembrance that served. I'm Deborah Mark Live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. President Trump has taken part in the laying ceremony at Arlington National Cemetery. He was joined this morning by Vice President Pence, members of the military, and other officials. The ceremony at the tomb of the unknown soldier honors service members. President Trump has thanked the Republican leadership for seeing through efforts to bring an end to the government shutdown, and Democrats voted with them to approve the bill in the Senate last night. And Trump says lawmakers like House Speaker Mike Johnson and others deserve thanks.
Congratulations to you, to John, on a very big victory for opening up our country.
The bill now goes to the House, where it will be voted on possibly as early as tomorrow. Police are looking for a guy they say tried to run over officers during a chase in Pico Rivera.
Montebello police shot at the suspect at about 2 o'clock this morning after the pursuit ended up on a dead-end street. Witnesses say officers opened fire after the suspect pulled up onto the sidewalk in an attempt to get away. ABC TV, there were more than 15 gunshots fired. Daniel West, the news.
The FBI says it estimates between 2020 and 2024, around $50 billion was lost to romance scammers. Scott Cole, a 63-year-old yoga fitness instructor in California, says his images were stolen and used on fake accounts to.
These people are being scammed by likeness and against the money. So,
Facebook, TikTok, and LinkedIn, and several people face charges.
I refrain. I don't overshare like that anymore. TV.
Yeah, perfect. That's the way to do it. This Austin date, that was just like Michael, relax over here. Michael's trying a new percussion instrument during this. Okay, go ahead.
It made me sad that he was rich and he'd already written off a bunch of things that he did physically, like, snow skiing, just because of his age, and I want somebody that's active.
Right. Absolutely. Wow. That makes sense. Have you been on a date with anybody younger?
No. I'm trying that too. A lot of 20-year-old men are on the dating apps, and I'm like, am I a fetish? Because
absolutely.
Yeah.
You're a fetish, and he's a fetish. Let me ask, have you ever been with a young Latina? Because speaking of it, you like them.
When, like 6 years ago, I had a 21.
Wow. Okay, well, then wrong that he was Latina.
Mm-hmm.
You had a 21. You were when you were 47 years old.
I was 43.
Okay, yeah, he's kidding.
I know, it's okay.
He's a real.
You wanna dry run?
Whoa.
Yes, I'll fuck you. Dry is not a great word to use.
Yeah.
What a friction fuck me.
Intentional.
Amazing.
What was? Oh, the dry run one.
Yeah, my age.
Yeah, you're killing it. You're owning it, Buffy. You're doing a good job.
You're doing great.
Tell us one more crazy thing about your life, Buffy, before we let you out of here. A fun fact about Buffy.
I used to be an erotic beat poet.
What does that mean exactly? Does that go with music, or is that just a cappella?
I wrote erotica poetry, and I put it on top of beats.
Okay, what exactly is the beat that you remember to do erotic poetry to? Pull out your stupid sticks that you had before. Turns out they were perfect for this exact moment. It's got little vibrators with them. And here we go, a 1, a 2,
it was
a 1, spotlight, and 3, 2, 1 and erotic poetry starts now.
Oh, I do that. One of my songs was called Tongue Fuck.
Here we go with our reenactment of tongue fuck, ladies and gentlemen. This is Buffy, everybody. This guy's gotta go jerk off real quick.
It was MySpace. I don't remember my own lyrics. Tony.
Oh, okay. That's alright. Alright, Buffy. That's the thing with Red Band. You can't do that. That's effect to it. Really ask somebody if anal in a joking way or something. Do you like anal?
Like,
see, that's how you do it. Alright.
One was like tongue fuck me as if it was.
Wow.
That was one of them.
Alright, this is the stuff.
Joe DeRosa gave up snow skiing a few years ago, so. Alright. But I like your different, you're cool, you fit in. Welcome to the show. Here's a big joke, but ready?
Yeah.
Catch a piece. Smile. Alright. Bucket pull, huh? You guys have? There goes Buffy, buddy. Alright. Your final bucket pull. Andrew Hake. Hey, make some noise for Andrew.
Honored being at the show. However, a couple of years ago, we lost my favorite comic. He was a legend. So I thought I would do an impression tonight. Why not, Jewish boy? My mother always told me my fruits and vegetables. I don't think she had it sloppy, disgusting, filthy, threesome with Tony Hinchcliffe and Fiona. I've never seen this many black men on a stage like my slaves. And look at this beautiful audience. I haven't seen this many garbage. Tony Hinch and I took to Puerto Rico.
Very good. Very good.
Do you do stand-up comedy?
Very good. Right, sir.
Do you just do impressions?
I was 18, 30. I've been there since I've been out, so like 5-6 years.
Okay, you have no idea, like, after doing an experiment like that. Another one I do, maybe? Alright. No, it's not. Now that you said that, I don't want to give it to you. How long have you been on stand-up? What's the math on that? 18 and is that 12 years? Perfect. Where at?
New York State, Chicago.
State. Yeah, why do you say New York State?
I never performed the city.
Never?
Well, why would you when you're in hot spots like Rothschild? Who needs to go to work?
Do you live here now?
Yes, sir. 5 years. He's almost 6 years.
Oh, you've been there. What made you move to us in 6 years like everyone else?
COVID.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, that's poor COVID. I mean, you got it. Alright.
It was literally 2 years before.
Yeah. That's about a year.
I'm doing the math. I think you are again. No, I have 5 years. 5 years.
Oh, good. So,
alright, Joe. You over Godfrey in impression? Or
That's the one I'm best at.
Particular stand-up?
Oh, yeah. I have impressions into the jokes.
How many do you do a lot of impressions?
Impressions do you do?
like Scoob.
All right, what other impression do you do?
Yeah. Do you do any impressions from this century?
What else you got?
Well, you guys got any immigrants? Yeah, I know there's some of you out there, sir.
Mark Norman?
So are you?
Yeah. All right. What else?
You got?
I can't believe I was right. Funny.
It's an odd choice to only have material that works if you're a show with the guy that you're doing the material.
Can you do it? Can you talk frog with a cock stuck in its throat?
It's like.
I can see your face and then right now.
Cox. Can you do that? Do one?
I have a bit of myself.
There you go. You're not good at impression.
You like that one?
It sounded good, but doing impressions of other comedians can be really it's a treacherous territory. We would love one joke that you're proud of is Andrew's been doing it. Yeah, here we go.
I was on a run the other day, and I saw who I didn't know could exist in America. Yeah, he had a little white collar in his Bible. It was so cute.
So crazy.
Nailed it.
Joke. Alright. Andrew. Tell us something crazy before we get you out of here.
Bartender for F1, around drinks for the.
Do you need the new amusement park that's about to open over there?
Oh, Dakota. Yeah, I saw it.
See, you work there at Dakota full time?
Well, the other places that gets Miami, Abu Dhabi, so they.
Interesting. So you literally are a bartender for F1.
Yes, sir.
It's actually interesting that
they take us a lot.
He looks that good at the try guy that got more or whatever.
I love
fell for her on his wife that had a
like that. Like my old name, you son of a bitch.
I don't know how much fun here they're coming off.
I agree. And just get a monster coming out of nowhere. The first ever drink Flint. So maybe we're but keep signing back and next time fucking do you, because I think Gilbert doing Cliff jokes is kind of perhaps.
We'll do.
There he goes, Andrew. Well. Pigeon one to it going on, and really bad news, guys. William Montgomery. Unfortunately, he couldn't make it here. in the year 20. Let me remind you how big of a deal what happened with Golden Tate League. 0 regulars. The last regular was Ari Matty 2 or 3 years ago. 4 years ago was Cam Patterson. 5 years ago, man, in May of 1. And you know the words. Ladies and gentlemen, it's on.
Hey. We here. I'm also a stunt driver. So it's a stunt over there. Is a lot of it by rape jokes.
Yeah, but he's dead. I got that fucking song going, dog. Did the red going 2465 for fucking.
Also a stunt driver. I am on I-35. Trying to make a U-turn. Comedy on or more offended by rape jokes. I think that's something about shooting. Is that a lot? Trying to make something I've noticed about Chris is that a lot of people are more offended by the mass shooting jokes. I think that's because you don't get to come during mass shooting. Unless you right. Yeah, pretty good guy. Problems is okay. I think humans equal to Mexicans and gays. My girlfriend is Jewish. I'm a Jewish girlfriend is for money for her birthday. I guess but he shot Charlie Kirk. Why can't he just shoot a bunch of kids like a person? All right, you. All right. Ladies and gentlemen. Hey, good to be here. 30 seconds. Just off of acknowledging the stunt. Comedy veteran does. They listen to what's going on with it. They acknowledge it. You just a woman driving. Yeah, I notice that it's imperatives for you to notice women driving. What I love about it, think out loud. Like the great interviews in the history of the show. Lie. Honestly, an oversharer in the interview portion of the show. This is exciting. It's very exciting. I've been doing great. I've been on the road with the Kill Tour with Ray Maddie. Yeah. And, you know, someone's ex, Kim Kong, she's a great gal, but
was Jacob on some of those dates. It's been years and awkward, but you just did it. Many years.
I still have a restraining order.
I guess the Puerto Rican relationship, right? That's like,
Yeah, of all the times in Puerto Rico.
What's going on? How's treating you on? What's been happening?
I was in Indiana. School.
That was your opening joke.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I love it. Just a great time. Artie is a great guy.
He really want fun. Tell us more. What do you mean?
I mean, I found out he's Ukrainian, which kind of a
Interesting reveal.
Yeah. From the
Being an assassin doesn't have the same rank. Seems like a guy that got killed by a Russian drone in 30 minutes. He was a Ukrainian. We're gonna have to go with the assassin. Ruining our end up here.
Does explain why.
There's a cloakroom right next to my apartment.
Oh,
Yeah, and we were talking shit, and we realized they can hear us. Just being like, we should just have one day.
Yeah.
Jacob,
Zach, can I get the spotlight here? Can you just do an impression of the noises that you make while having sex? Real. Like, we want actual noises.
Oh yeah, baby. I'm like, That's like, is it okay if I come inside?
Wow, what is that? Wow. Is she birth control? Wow. That is amazing. Wow. So you just out of your girlfriend
Every
you think
why would I do that?
Yeah.
That for your little baby.
Really? Steve, people are trust you.
Keep it inside of her for a few days.
Usually after we have sex, we have sex towels by the bed. Yeah.
What's the difference between a sex towel and a little washcloth or crunchy?
Perfect.
Oh, that's a love-making saxophone over there. All right, tell us more about your personal life.
Me watching TV while we were having sex.
I was on the television.
The show.
It's Sammy.
No.
What's that show?
Americans running around. They're connected. It's underrated and only one season. Check it out, Netflix. Wow. I was watching Sensei. It's like, hey, if you it's like watching TV, I'm a TV.
Let me ask you this: is she on top? Like over, or are you in missionary?
We do the sideways sex a lot, where she's down and it's like, oh, it happened.
Right. The same girls. Let's just do this without looking at each other. Real physical.
See? So excited.
I want to fuck you sideways. I do. Alright, well, what can I say that I haven't said 1,000 before? Anything you want to say?
We have the regular show at the Vulcan every Tuesday with Ari.
Yeah. By the way, every time the show, you constantly kill it. One of the things
between the regulars and tonight, another one was more. Did you get to see the Daedric Flint?
Daedric?
Yeah, you guys are family now. You loved him a long time.
Okay, yes, sir.
There he goes, the great Hawk. We did it again. Brought to you by Press Fix. Quote, and drawing for belt is incredible. Joe DeRosa and Louis J. Gomez, everybody. Joe DeRosa to his historic visual. Thomas Stewart Rose start in his honor at Louis J. Gomez on YouTube. You can find his new special, Making This Worse. So the Legion of Skanks, Legion S, and the founder of Gas Digital, an entire podcast enterprise. Gomez, gentlemen, and Joe DeRosa. That's what it was. Brian J. Ebel, Chris Rogers drew over there. Oh, a little Martin Phillips. Fuck yeah. Time for the best band in all of the land. Very fun episode. Tonight. With everybody tonight. Right, man?
I just want to thank you two. Many years, you so thank you for being here with us. And we love you all. God bless the United States of America. Thank you. Good night, everybody.
Michael, they come here DM, I beg. All this stress, we don't want the market to so as if because I was about to say how much eggs. Check how much Tuna, you need to get this deal. So how many albums? Let's start with the first. The next page on the first. And we go with this team not all the money. That's it. I swear.
Yes, that's to shame your haters, shame your enemies. Shame you shall
At least one LAC fire official.
Time says the Department of Information secret. Black continues to smolder underground. That's massive. 5 days later, the LA Times previously reported of some pack of their own. Though there were several signs that the lack of fire is extinguished, the Times knew this. We can't find out.
Lawmakers pushing for a two-state solution has simply been says under California, the coastal region has the population and most of the power. He's introduced to Resolution 23. It would create a new state made up of 35 inland counties, including the Inland Empire, most of Northern California. Gallagher said during a disregard during the Civil War differences in politics.
It helped me. I don't know. My tools I put on. Yeah, just but these pictures on that videos. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just take my
mid to upper 60s.
I just designed a new project. But GMT, there's no need to cast anymore.
Invites you to an exciting way. Results can be a call Bespoke Biologics, 888-326-STEM. 888-326-STEM. It's time to look beyond
You got I saw that in Blanche her community today. I'm lost and I just like happy for you.
He said, "This house has seen everyone express that picture after grandkids running the house.
Man, you remember
We never be because their home isn't just pipes, it's her story. You can trust. We're not just something to you. Cover is just a tool home like it's their Lunar Hero Plumbing. Modern homes, real service, and promise that every job backed up by my personal
site.
figure out who did that in the future, people. They punish.
Thank you for come back to okay. Yes. You have to put this back of your mind, being you are any people then when the world are coming into blessing of God and element of enemy as such as they were so deep to left the community that you find that this community were other rewards that we NFT have our gift that is after the other one. This we want to live on to the info kind of narrative and amazing. We're gonna take over the timeline and by the time this thing is gonna become when start and how we going about it. Yes, I was adding everything and I put everything. Yeah, that's kind of the leader will also all of that. You feel like you're a big, yeah, you drink, so you this the one, and then we can ask for all of this, like mix. I'm interested. I'm going to message you. Okay, no, right. Yeah. Thank you. Let's week. And basically, free people, at least in Africa. I want to connect. Throughout the region, droughts. If you not like, I post for my status. Global Jesus. You don't give me, you don't give my number as a value. It's good to lose it, my number. Many of them. Send me tears, guys. I'm massive. Thank you. See, like me, Papa. That day, you don't do my man speak the grace, lion. Since I don't use of my talk, you know, make sense. I know that you recognize. You know, see, the part of this. The part of this. Yeah, Sorry. To my mind, so that makes you be same. Another person about that. So, what I want to so cool. Please don't forget about us.
Morons who run television stations and news departments always go show the governor this tight shirt, you know, to the switch, and he goes, we're gonna work at 86, and then a year ago at this Marina Del Rey, signed done. And we got the chemistry art sending letters, right? We call up and talk to it's going to be. Meantime, he's in Brazil. As doesn't exist. Upset problem, that's a problem. And Jews aren't even addressing it anymore. have a successful guest. I'll stop on that one. How about way to run the model on full stop. John needs behind the car. Rated Del Rey, which otherwise is we do that. Oh, and follow. Okay. When we come back, situation. There's a homeless guy destroys the public. Nothing happens to him, and it goes back and it's all over. So this no other place in America is like this. No, like 24 hours.
Shut down and going to the 5. Yeah.
Selling your home doesn't have to be a you can skip it to their commissions and costs. Search advantage by your house as is your cash. Here's Chris. Real customer had to say. Company I work with, they are more than I expected. The process was great. They were helpful. Always answer the phone, willing to help. I can't say experience much better than Gunter. So, from Sellers Advantage. You call them at 881 as is, 888-322-2747, Sellers.
The only business software. To the low this report brought to you by Hard Rock. We have a star in real life. Southbound side, it's just before Indiana Street. The rock lanes are blocked and received work from the highway patrol that traffic is about out. It's almost to the that's quickly building, so it's going to be a mess for the next few minutes. As you continue to the south, continue to Commerce. Now in Commerce, you still have crowded from instructional sports and outside is going to be now from back. Okay. Miles running
this Libertarian actually results in time a message from the California with a live 5 to 6 a.m. on KA time on the Air Radio app. Priors.com. No fair price. 10 days early. Visit Radio LA. Voice. Tickets and ticket visual windows here.
The postage is second to 5908.
Everyone, welcome. This is another pay movement for creative innovation. What?
At West Medical Upgrade Services, use minimally to treat vein disease, most treatment and require little to no time. For vein, that's
avoid the stress and hassle to this options. Guaranteed a home will make repairs, property taxes, repairs, and maybe even an existing home that really clean and no repairs or updates. And provide reliable all cash off commissions, no hassle. The which would pardon me. Trusts and shared inheritance. Which would is from with no last minute price drops like that weekend close.
That's easy. And also, so I just to joke at this community, how to use love. At sea, you see the names like very easy. You can come up with these are just like this name. Community of like feel like the reason see why most of this community are winning. And if you get in the right way, like we come with the loudness, already people are scared. And we just reach the desk, at the end of the game, ready. So it's gonna be critical, make it all very soon. I don't take yeah. So guys, I really want this. If we can get right now, then we can anytime like see it's gonna be like a crazy one. Crazy right. Already these have built here. Have built it like this is the ones like in Africa. Let's see to be yeah. So if I we can start a community that will be like consistent for the longest. So I just like see you guys and that I feel like oh yeah this and I will be that is I'm from the now let me just something. I think it's $5. Yeah, $5 per what is it? Like
Asana, yeah, cool. Let's do something for some discipline of yeah. By the time we are old, like our wallet, the community Duruzu NFT because almost any meeting to again a kind of narrative. Thank you for listening. I think I'll speak all my life. The first time I am personal. Thank you guys. Let me some of because when you can make money and that's what we have Gary and there's you want me that you don't get be dumb. Wait, I am okay, this is one that let me talk for my okay. Okay, let's go and do it. Okay, you can buy Rubo NFT. It's known as Magic, right? But the fact that you have it quiet now to only and for you. How much top what is used? As you know, the person said if you have it, you then wallet. You just see with skills, you see the keep that. Even see even like you gets in real send that destroy the toilet. This guy all of them share say that they say I would say I like to I think we are 119 above. You guys like
California is in.
the thing here is you're not onboarded for sometimes you have to like understand what's good in is all like start on the this is exactly what you like get tied with the active full of let me know like serious at the top that's one thing I would say. I don't know how to express this my first time of and like I would used to that thing I think it was like 2 in 5 so I think and most people will enjoy this particular profile error or letter or from these are people that connected especially those and that powerful shares. So that's something that this is nice. In 3 times, maybe 350 and everybody knows. When done, and as example, I have to
It's a
to read that, right? Yeah.
My internet sucks. Their internet's great. Dog, we get it. Gorillas, Africa, the Horn, we get it. This is the worst. We understand. We get it. We get it. We get it. What is up? Why are these people? The fuck is that shit? It's the worst. I hate everything. This is the worst. I know, it's 5 fucking years. I get it. You said it. I get it.
I'm giving it 5 years. Maybe memcoin, like if Africa is an ecosystem.
It's not an ecosystem. You don't know what an ecosystem is. It has to do with biology and shit. Your shit is a financial tool. This is the worst.
Anybody that have any question can go ahead and ask. And after this, okay, before we go to the next hand, do you have any more question, or do you want?
No, he doesn't have any more questions.
I just want to connect tonight. If you ready, this is your NFT that you're working as a PFP.
This is the worst.
Nah, I'm not doing it. Okay. If you feel like you want to, hold an PFP, you can as well, stay connected. If you like the Duruso NFT, stay connected. Yeah, this nice. What's chain is it on? It's on APK. I'll look into it. Thank you, my friend. We have this person. What is this person? Rabbi GM.
GM, do you mind if I share with you my project?
And shield space. So let's have you tell us about Rabbi.
Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Big Brother, a real-life Truman Show. This is a real-life opportunity for the world to see an IRL timeline or a time capsule of human development. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. And with that influence, I want to make you, your friends, your family, if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't. Make sure that you're able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. Look at my pinned post if you have the opportunity. You can see a link to my YouTube channels there. Additionally, I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person you're ever going to meet. There's also a link in there to my Discord if you wish to learn more about me and be able to speak with me 24 hours a day. In addition to promoting world peace and wanting to make you rich, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you have a project, if you are a raider, or if you're a shiller and you want more business, come to my Discord. I will help you in any way I can for free, 100%. I'm never going to ask you for any money. nothing that I do costs money. I want to just help you be able to get more business. I want to support you both personally and professionally. I want you to know that I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to thank you for the opportunity to share. Did you guys hear it?
Okay, sorry about that. So Rabbi, thank you so very much. That was an amazing show.
Excellent. I appreciate it.
Ask one.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna ask you one question. Like, do you have any project
Oh,
partnered with of lately
did you say do I have a project?
that like partnered?
Yes, Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10. You know the ticker is Bitcoin. It's worth about $100 million. It's one of the OG meme coins.
That's interesting. I would definitely look into this and see and come into the Discord to see actions are being done in there. So
Absolutely. Do you mind if I just give you some alpha on how I want to help people?
Okay, no problem. Let's hear it.
Absolutely. Thank you for the opportunity. So first and foremost, many of you are reply guys, you are commenters, you are Web3 social media gurus, but you're not utilizing social media to the best of its ability. It's free. And I want to make sure that you're aware that instead of just having a Twitter account, you need to have all the social media. So the first thing that we do is I give you a list of the different social media that exist that I want you to make your accounts on. And we link all of those on a Linktree profile. That way, when you're going to a customer, you can say, look, here is all my social media, and this is how I want to promote you. Imagine we were digging for gold, and Twitter was your shovel. Well, I want to give you 20 different shovels. I want to give you the #1 website in the world, Google. I want to give you the #2 website in the world, YouTube. I want to make sure that you're using Facebook and Reddit and Imager and TikTok and Instagram. I want to make sure that you have all of those, not only for you to be able to promote your clients, but for you to get more business. When you create more avenues for people to be able to send you DMs, that's more opportunities for you to be able to make money. And that's the key. That's what I want to do for you. Additionally, it means that somebody can't come in and impersonate you. You don't want somebody out there impersonating you or stealing your business because you're successful on just one of the social medias. You want to have them all. So the first thing we do is make sure we get you a Linktree and that you get all your social media. After that, what we do is we need to populate that. You have skeleton accounts. We need to make sure that they have some robustness. And so what we do is we use free AI video generation tools. It's known as Sora. It's through ChatGPT. And it creates about 10-second videos for you. And it's just videos of you or an image of you, something like you, whatever you want to be, an AI model. And it talks about how you're going to help your customers. Then what we're going to do, I'm going to teach you how to make memes. If you already know how to make memes, that's great. If you don't know how to make memes, we use meme generators. And you can promote yourself in the corner of the meme so that people know who the creative person was behind the meme. And it's an important aspect that people know not just that you're creative, but how to connect with you. Then what we do is I teach you how to clip spaces, such as a space in here. What we would do is we tag the host, the co-host, and any relevant people in an interesting part of the space. And then there's a record of it that gets the attention of those individuals and they want to partner with you. Then what we do is we get your elevator speech ready. We get you 3 of them at least. You have a 30-second one, a 60-second one, and a 3-minute one. Basically, depending on the space, sometimes hosts give you more opportunities to be able to speak. We work through that. Now, most people, when they do an elevator speech, it's pretty similar to GM, everybody, GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to speakers, GM to the audience. I'm in Web3. I want to help you. I need a job. And that's all fine. And that's great that people are putting themselves out there. But I want you to have confidence in what you say. I want you to be able to say, GM, everybody, my name is XYZ, and I am the best Web3 marketer on the internet. And here's why. Everybody else, my competition, is just going to like your post. They're going to comment GM on your post, and they are going to retweet it. This is what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to take your content and I'm going to put it across all of my social media. I'm going to give you 20 times the engagement that my competition is going to get you. That means 20 times the DMs in your inbox. That means 20 times the people buying. That means 20 times the people buying your NFT. That means 20 times more business for you, which means 20 times my value. I'm going to do all of this for you at the exact same price of my competition. I'm the best Web3 marketer, and I want to prove that to you. My DMs are open to you on all of my social media. Feel free to look at my link tree. It's linktree.com/XYZ. And I want you to know that I look forward to partnering with you soon. That's the kind of confidence that you want to have in yourself and in the business that you do. And I help you do all of that for free. I'm never going to ask you for any money. I don't need your money. I want to help you to become successful. Thank you for letting me contribute that. Yo, Vax, I'll be with you in a second, my man. Dead silence.
That one, are you there? Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm on another page and I'm trying to do multiple things at the same time. So thank you, Rabbi. I really appreciate that. I was trying to see if I could get into the Discord, but I will do that immediately after the space, and that means I will be on my PC then. So because now I'm on my mobile, so I'll do that. So thank you for coming up. Connecting with this community. We look forward to maybe we see you more often, and we see what you have for the community, and definitely everybody will stay locked in with that. So thank you so much. I think Maru. Okay, Maru. Uyu. Jeez, that's the name. Uyu GM, what's up, Mama? You also.
GM sir, I wanted to ask if your DM are mentioned. I want to rush and bring this thing. It's fast.
Who is even talking? You say what?
I'll be with you in just a second, Vax. Apologies. I just need to finish this call.
I'll tell you if you can transact this shit and I'll send you there.
Okay, Vax, can you hear me? Vax, can you hear me? Vax, can you hear me? If you can't hear me, maybe leave and come back and see if that works for you.
10 months. Now, it's a similar story that broke this weekend in Ventura County. It's almost the same thing. The mountain fire was November 6th of last year. And there were, in this case, two fires. There was a tractor that had caught fire, and the fire department showed up, 100 firefighters, hoses, and they put a wet line around the fire perimeter. Remember, this is one tractor on fire. Bulldozers cut away the vegetation. Aircraft sprayed retardants. Firefighters used hand tools, infrared technology to check for. What they decided to leave behind was one of the tractor tires that was registering heat at 300 degrees. So what happened? High winds started blowing a Santa Ana event. Again, this was November of 2024, and it whipped up the fire. And it burned like crazy. And it burned 250 homes in Ventura County. It rekindled the old blaze. It was the 300-degree tire that the firefighters didn't spend any more time on. I don't know why they didn't just get rid of it. Everything else they did. I talked to infrared technology. They flew a drone that could see the hot spots, and they dug out smoldering material. So they did a lot more up in Ventura County than they did at the Palisades fire. But the wheels at 300 degrees. And, one of the fire souls, the Ventura County Fire Chief Gardner says, well, heat in a burnt out tractor, burnt out carcass of steel, that's not alarming, that's not out of the ordinary. But a week later, Santa Ana winds were up, November 6th of last year, single-digit humidity, and red flag warnings, and suddenly we got a new fire where the tractor burned. And it started from the overheated tire. I'm baffled by this. I have no experience fighting fires, but 300 degree, rubber tire with warnings, that seems like crazy. And it's weird that we had this happen in November in Ventura County, and the same thing happens in Palisades. And clearly, whatever their policies or maybe desire to save money, because fire departments are routinely unfunded or defunded, that this is like standard operating procedure. The attitude is what, not close enough? I mean, heat, the intense heat from the winds and the intense winds themselves dry out the atmosphere to single-digit humidity. And I just seems to be, it seems obvious. And it seems like this whole system is broken. And it probably starts with not enough money. I'm guessing it's pretty clear. I think in the Palisade situation, they need to spend on the extra manpower to keep watch. I can't imagine why they didn't send firefighters up on the night of January 6th when they knew the extreme winds were going to be the next morning, the next day. I don't understand. But I understand this. They do everything they can, but they think 300-degree fire, and it's a big mess. It's 250 homes. It seems to be a lot wrong here in California. A lot wrong. But we have, what is the story yesterday? We told you they had tens of millions of dollars to give to these crooked homeless nonprofits who are busy building residences for drug addicts and mental patients and putting them into quiet residential areas. Right? They got tens of millions of dollars for that. They gave the money to 2 different fraudulent companies in Cheviot Hills. And now they're opening up this 70-bed monstrosity. Everybody's done that. Nobody's got money for the fire departments. What's wrong with people who vote? I know they. All right, when we come back, this may sound but I was a fan of this year. I really love nature. Why are you laughing at me? I knew you were going to laugh at me.
Do you want hike?
I could. All my be driving around. National parks or out in the wilderness, out in the wild. Yeah, that's why I enjoyed Iceland so much. Because Iceland's glaciers, volcanoes, and lava were huge. This condescension. I am like a little kid. So, my wife used to give money to the Sierra Club for our things like college. And then my own wetland situation down near Clyde, and they allow hundreds of disgusting living there. And the Sierra Club sent us one of those letters wanting more money. And it's like, I want to read you what I wrote. There's a story today that the Sierra Club has lost 60% of its donors because they went ultra woke. They started focusing on all sorts of woke issues and neglected environmental issues, and everybody figured it out, including me and my wife. And I'm checking my emails. I'm going to read you the email they sent me what I sent. Because I figured this out like 3 years ago, and it seems like everybody in the country has. And the Sierra Club is collapsing because they've got more interest in all kinds of social justice.
Hey, I'm Darago. Bridging creativity and Web3. This is where digital identity meets opportunity. The future is fast, smart, and decentralized. Let's grow together. Hey, I'm Darago. Bridging creativity and
shutdown, I should say, soon end, and food aid payments resume. People who depend on the Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program to feed their families in some states have received their full monthly applications, while others have. This order is going to expire just before midnight Thursday. Cancellations and delays are piling up at airports across the country. The number of flights been cut by the FAA since Friday due to shut.
Hey everyone, welcome. It's really good to have you here. I'm to connect and share this space with you. This isn't just another page. It's a movement where creativity, innovation, and Web3 energy alive. Here we explore how. Hey everyone, welcome. It's really good to have you here. I'm super excited to. Welcome to the future, where creators own their space and ideas live on chain. This is Web3. Fast, fearless, and full of welcome.
Hey, I'm the type that sees the world through the next upgrade. Web3, AI, digital freedom. I don't just follow trends, I build them. Welcome to my. I'm the type that sees the.
Pasadena and the operators of the Rose Bowl have asked for a restraining order to stop UCLA from moving to another stadium. UCLA is in talks to play its home football games at SoFi Stadium.
To the future.
Mayor Victor Gordo says that in 2014, UCLA.
Welcome to the future.
The renovation of the 104-year-old Rose Bowl.
On to the next upgrade. Web3.
UCLA Institute and UCLA will be moving the stadium to 2044, where the bonds are paid off.
Pasadena and the Rose Bowl operating company UCLA last month reached a hearing could be held as soon as tomorrow. Many Russian forces are making gains in the eastern part of Ukraine where drone attacks caused blackouts. ABC's Patrick Revel says it comes as the sector is being accused of corruption.
Ukraine's main anti-corruption bodies announced that they had uncovered a high-level corruption scheme. The agency said that they had proof of kickbacks being sought. Contractors
He says the contractors have been building fortifications to defend Ukraine's energy infrastructure. We're going back to the 5 next.
I always told you Sweet James accident attorneys, that's who you call if you're in an accident. And here's a solution. Never face an insurance company. Once there's seriously injured in a trucking accident, and the insurance company offers him zero for his injuries. Nothing. So I call Sweet James. They got him the medical care he needed, and they got him a whopping $10 million victory in the legal system, having the right attorney.
Charity. So that's what I'm doing. And honestly, I would really, if you guys, if y'all see any of the Banana Child, you come across a post, like it, repost, comment, really trying to get their attention. They're really good group of people, But there's that, and then also real quick, shout out Gods and Creator. I'm sure y'all are all familiar with them. They got a new token out, this whole Gods token. Check it out. It's probably got one of the best communities besides Soul on Chain and everything else. But we're all up in here, so just if you want to buy something, buy it. Buy a big bag, man. We're all doing things. So either way, that's all I got, and I hope you guys have a good night. And you can drop me back down because I gotta go family stuff.
Trent, bro, sorry, I see you come back up. You had it, you got something quickly to say, bro?
Yo, I just wanted to add that we onboarded onboarded the person here on the team, and if he wants to add a word on that as well.
Stretch, but it looks like things should be improving shortly. Outside of the 5, that's loading up away from almost those speedless
Yes, it's clicking.
605 freeway. It's tough and diamond Riverside. This is the
Yo, click it out and
He said, fuck it, I'm out of here.
Yeah, click on the red and the white ones and that where it's now in the road.
You might have to kick him. One of the co-hosts sort of feel like he's going to
say jokes. Remove it from there, see if he comes back. But listen, man, let's bro, and I'm sure you'll come up and do a bit of a show, but let's get round to to riches, bro.
It's the breath freshener that you swallow.
Hey, what's going on? Yeah, not too bad, bro. How's things?
Go to Selman's.com.
Not too bad. Real quick, just shout out to everybody that hits on the phone here.
Every time I remember saying it,
I get so fucking nervous when they're like,
never, bro. Be yourself.
Call now. 888-785-5711.
Play music for 10 minutes. Shit, watch it go in again. It's bro, it's
Sorry, you're speaking. Sorry, not true. Good job speaking. We're here for you.
Now, if you're nervous, bro, dude, shake it up. We all have been here before. There's only one way to grow better at it, and it's just by taking the stage and fucking by storm. Be a man. Go ahead, fucking tell us. Be a man. Don't be a pussy. Bro, never imagined himself those 6 faces, so it's okay. That was the man, bro. I literally saw that he was supposed to face. It was like listeners, and I remember but he was very great. Like, he didn't come up on stage, and now he's hosting space where there's 300 people listening in the audience outside of the people that I can crazy, man. So huge shout out to you. There's progress for everybody. So just grab life by the fucking horns, by the balls deep.
Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate we got here, bro. It's good. We keep moving off the topic, bro. What's cracking?
No, it's all good. Real quick, I just wanted to show just mental health organizations in general. I just launched my first meme coin this morning called Riches, and it was to set out and build awareness for people being scammed in the space. I'm donating a portion of the creator fees to mental health organizations. pretty much just sets things up. Like 6 months ago, I lived in Chicago, and I experienced homelessness, addiction, financial loss, and death as well. And studies show that people who experience all four of those things are 20 times more likely to commit suicide. And I can tell you how many times I stood on a platform. I still to this day don't know why I didn't, but I didn't. And here I am, 5 months sober now. And I feel like the crypto world has kind of given me an opportunity to create awareness around that. And that's what I launched the coin for this morning.
Yeah, bro, listen, I respect you massively for coming up on stage, bro. I've been in similar situations with being homeless, being on chemotherapy, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to get too deep into it. But listen, bro, on stage, shaking them nerves off and telling us about your struggles and stuff that you've been going through, maybe still be through. So I appreciate you, bro. And listen, my DMs are always open, bro. So anything time you want to talk about shit or anything, hit me up, bro.
For sure. Appreciate you guys.
Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate it. Listen, man, we got Trick World. What's going on?
Howdy. How's everybody?
Yeah, good, man. Good. How's things?
They're good. I'm shit mood. Yeah, so I came up, I guess the other day, the day before yesterday, and talked to Begonia and one other guy. So I said, I built a two, like, metaverse communication Web3, where you can go and create a character and walk around, and there's mic to mic and video to video communication, as well as 3 months to get everything put together, and we've been live now for about 3 days. The way we're choosing to go about it is kind of like in 2021, whenever Telegram voice chats were all the rave, it was easier for people to build camaraderie and rapport amongst each other. It was easier for projects to build in general, because a lot of the reason why projects succeed or fail are the ability to make friends with some of these strangers on the internet. And I see that guys too, because y'all are up here every single day. I mean, day in, day out. And I just felt like it would be a good, morally or whatever. But, yeah, it's called Trench World. Right now we have 5 different maps for 5 worlds all put together. You can hang out with your friends in Trench. I'll let you guys know before, but I'll just let you guys know again. I will build a whole, map for you guys for free. And that way you guys can, have a place to be as well.
Yo, bro, that sounds sick, bro. Is that the link up in your bio?
Say again?
Is that the link you got in your bio?
Yes, correct.
Yeah, maybe I'll check it out.
No wallets, it's just right in your browser.
Okay, no, bro. Yeah, I'll check it out after this, man. We'll catch DMs. No worries, bro. Listen, I'm gonna have to rotate a few people around. Most of which is Trench World. You guys now coming up. Let's get some other people going. Yo, Trent, bro, what's cracking?
Yo, just real quick, I want to shout out the speaker. I just wanted to give kind of an explanation to why it was easier for teams. They kind of get more, spotlight. They kind of get more tractions and stuff. So back in 2021, you don't have to forget that there was a lot of money that people could use to tap into crypto because of the stimulus checks from COVID in the United States and in the UK and around. And there was more money flowing into crypto, and more projects were getting some traction. Right now, for the past couple of months, we haven't had new money starting to come up on chain. So it's kind of has been the same old money being recycled into new projects. And I was talking about that in spaces as well. People should have a heads up on this. President Trump in the US, he announced that in the US, people are going to be getting a $2,000 check, like a dividend. So you know that money is going to end up in one place, it doesn't matter if that's, whatever it is. But a huge portion of it, in my personal opinion, is going to come into crypto. So, projects are going to start getting more traction as well. Smaller projects that just started up and stuff. So I just wanted to add this context so that everybody can kind of prepare for it, because if you're building out there, there's a lot of money that's going to come into crypto from like new investors and stuff. So just a heads up, let's keep stacking these twins, fam.
Yeah, you get it.
So I wrote Michelle, John, Deborah's husband. They've given money in the past.
It's like rooting for him because he was married and he was like,
Yeah, I had my monthly club, but I was trying to get my money. I kept tapping in something, so I appreciate you coming up, bro. Let's go over to Rabbi. What's going on? See if we can get a couple of people up here. I see Danny Swift request. Rabbi, what's going on?
Do you mind if I share with you my project?
Yeah, of course, bro. Yeah, 100%. And listen, if anyone that's come up, make sure you put some posts at the top of the zero as well.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I live stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for the last 4 years. Back to the pandemic, we've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history. Just wait to see. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. And with that influence, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent. I want to make sure you have unity at generational wealth, and most importantly, I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, not 2, not 3, not 6. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. Please look at my pinned post. I've got a 60-second self. You can see my social media there. You can get a link to all my YouTube streams. You can get a link to my Discord. You can get a link to my. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody else is going to dare you to look at their link tree. How much social media I have? I have more social media than any person on earth. In addition, end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate, such as in Nigeria. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a raider, if you're a shiller, and you want more, come into my Discord. I'd love to connect with you. It's all for free. You can connect on your own time. I'm live 24/7. I want you to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to have a positive outlook in your world. I want you to know that I have an optimistic view on the future, and most importantly, give people hope. And with that, I want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for coming up and sharing. After this space, I'm gonna go in and watch your 60-second video pin post, bro. So very appreciate it. Listen, if anyone wants to come up and share their projects or show themselves, put your hand up and we'll move around the stage. But for now, Diddy, bro, what's going on?
Damn, the line in here is long today.
Hold on, bro.
God damn, I had to come in twice to like, hey, I'm here. No, I had to walk the dog. But you guys are killing it today. You know, I'm always showing up for Nev, C3, and the on-chain gang. Those are kind of the only spaces I make it to if I have time. Because work is hectic.
No facts, bro. I know about that. It's been crazy. It's getting to that time of the month, bro, where everyone wants all their before Christmas. So I feel you on that one.
Yeah, down here in Chicago, you move the snow, you know, it doesn't go anywhere. And they decide to use salt, and that's always a great thing, right? Let's snow to make it freeze again. Wait, we're still here, we're alive, and we're happy.
Hoping. Listen, man, we need to get some other people on stage. They're running out.
Live and we're hopping.
Yes, nice, bro. Hoping. Listen, man, we need to get some other people on stage. They're running out of energy. They're getting tired. No. I'm not looking on the market. It's not doing anything like that. So we need to get someone that wants to come up and shield. I know we got Go Climate. Do you want to come up and say anything?
Wait, I got Panda.
So who we got Hannah with?
LA, my God.
What's going on?
Yo, what's going on? How y'all feeling?
I'm good, bro. I'm good. What's going on?
This is a dope space. I had to hop onto it. Had a meeting, had to hop back on. But I appreciate you having me on. Quick shield about us. So I'm actually showing have my company IRL thing called NFT Energy Drink, and it's actually tied to our NFT project that's gonna be missing next month on Salon as well, called Webbis. So Webbis is obviously more than an energy drink. This is tied to, Webbis is obviously more than just an energy.
Yo, Luxury, how are you?
The energy drinks is marked 3-year anniversary for us.
Yo, can you hear me?
Actually, so our company is founded and registered in Miami, Florida. That's where our manufacturing is. And I actually just found one here. I'm located in Atlanta, Georgia. My partner, he's in the Miami area. So we've been at
Yo,
pretty much all the big
Luxury, can you hear me?
Web3 events in the U.S. for the most part, from NFT, all that stuff. So right now we've been focusing heavily on how to get our
Hey, I'm the Rock, turning ideas into digital reality, where creativity meets Web3. Every connection sparks opportunity. The future moves fast. Think smarter and lose the central. Hey,
Durago, shaping the future where creativity meets Web3. Here, your digital identity unlocks new opportunities. The world is moving fast, thinking smarter, and going decentralized. Let's explore. Hey, I'm
Hey, explorer of digital frontiers, turning ideas into experiences and opportunities into impact. In a world that's fast, decentralized, let's create what's next. Hey, explorer.
Major League Baseball and sports are teaming up. Gentlemen, features on individual pitches after two Cleveland hurlers were indicted in the speak. I'm Frank Young. Despite wintry conditions and heavy, the holidays have to go on. That's why Mercedes-Benz SUVs come equipped with the latest safety technology to keep your festive plans on track. Discover the offers for yourself at the Mercedes-Benz Holiday Love Celebration.
This report is sponsored by LifeSource Water System. Families have been loving LifeSource Whole House Water Systems for over 40 years. And now when you buy LifeSource, you can save up to $1,000 with the no sales tax special. Call 800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Limitations apply.
Los Angeles, broadcast with 50,000 watts of power. Remember, you used to have a radio to listen to AFR. On the iHeartRadio app that brings you down. If you haven't heard KFI on the free iHeartRadio app, you haven't heard KFR. AM 640, more stimulant talk. If you're looking to get out of your house, moving, downsizing, whatever the reason, usually you list the house with a broker. Commission, paint, clean, repair, long escrows. Not with directbuyers.com. They'll buy your house for a fair price, no commission.
Dude, how you living, pimp?
What's up?
Living the dream, dog. Every day is a holiday, every meal is a feast. How are things in your neck of the woods?
So lovely, and I like what you're doing. I'm curious to the ingredients if you know the ingredients you're using.
What's new?
I'm just here chilling.
Cool. You want to play?
No, I'm good.
Yo, what up, big dog?
Sorry, man, my fault. Activate
You're good. Did you did you send me a did you send me a Discord message or a here? I want you to send you everything that you need. Okay, Luxury.
All right, brother.
Okay, Luxury. Just one moment, my man. Reason about your mic. Okay, just joined. Do you see the account that has the circle that's red?
Yeah.
Account a message.
What?
Send the account that's red with a circle a message.
Yeah. All right, brother.
Hey, Rabbi,
What up, big dog?
is there a global universal clock?
Red is carrying the gold.
Yeah, that one.
Alright, because I see I'm clicking on it and it shows me social activity, VC server, stuff like that.
Yeah, you should see click in the upper corner, send message.
Yep. I just see.
Okay, excellent. Just one moment.
I just see and I said Rabbi is not accepting friend requests.
No, not send me a message.
I tried message, I started waving, I said your message could not be deleted. It is usually because you don't share a server with a recipient.
You're good. You're good.
The recipient is only accept direct message.
Weird. I tried message as well. Okay. What's your Twitter handle?
All right, my Twitter. So let me drop my Twitter right here. My Twitter handle luxury underscore meta luxury underscore meta. As the same name.
Excellent.
Luxury.
That's smart. Luxury Venom.
No, luxury underscore met on X. On Discord is luxury Venom.
Luxury Meta. I gotcha. Follow each other. Cool. Luxury. Look at the Twitter message I just sent you. It should tell you everything that.
I received a message from the red account.
Excellent.
Right now.
Excellent. So read through it and let me know if you have any questions.
All right, brother.
I'm here to help you, okay?
All right, brother. 100.
Excellent.
Web3 is about putting power back in your hands. Your identity, your assets, your opportunities. The internet is evolving fast. It's decentralized. Let's build a team. Hey, I'm Durag. Web3 is about putting...
So if you missed stuff today, we had a rundown right at the start show from the news station. And he told us what time.
I'm Durago. Web3 is where the internet gets personal. You own your data, control your identity, and connect directly with opportunities. It's fast, smart, and decentralized. The future. Hey, I'm Durago. Web3 is where...
The airport's back in order. You can hear that in many of the things on John Copeland On Demand podcast on the iHeart app. You know we're going to have on tomorrow. And, for years, this idea like this would pop up, be a crazy person. We have him on the show for entertainment. And some unworkable idea of splitting California up into two parts or three parts for different reasons. Change over time, but it's been going on for decades. I'm thinking now probably time to do a big split. And we're going to talk to James Gallagher. He's a state assembly. He represented some counties north of Sacramento and northern and eastern California from the Oregon border down the length of the Nevada-Arizona border right up to Mexico. There's a lot of counties there, and they're much more sparsely populated, they're much more Republican, and Gavin Newsom has ripped their congressperson made from video. There's only 9 Republicans in Congress in California after Newsom's Prop 54. And so you have these longtime Republican voters, longtime Republican districts, with longtime Republican congresspeople, and they're now going to get left-wing lunatics because they're in districts. One of them goes from your part of California all the way to Richmond County. So you're going to get, left-wing Bay Area wacky, and then, I've heard
actually, that might be the move. That might be. Yeah. How much are they, bro? I was just saying, you're live on it. They're $1,800. Your ROI is like 1 month. It's 1 fucking month. And they're 11 months. You're just fucking mocking that shit. Imagine you got like fucking 16, 18K by the end of that, bro. Like, you just fucking Zcash, like fucking, diversified 6 explosives. Bro, that's the play. That might. I think you might be. I'm cooking. No, cooking.
Yo, right after the stage was like, got you guys here. I just want to do basically just a super quick show. Sorry, everybody. Tomorrow I'm going to be running a space, be giving away about $300 in prizes. It's going to be at XRP.
Yep, I went through the message you sent on X.
Okay.
No, right now, what I'm understanding here, doesn't mean I need to all those accounts to link them to the link tree, or I'm just linking the ones I have.
No, you're going to create them all. And the reason why you're going to create them all is that's more opportunity for you to be able to get business, and it means that somebody can't impersonate you on those different platforms.
All right. So about Quora, Twitch, Tumblr, or is it Tumblr, or Mastodon, Free, Clubhouse, Rumble, Truth Social, Blue Sky.
Absolutely. Percent. You want all of those, and then 100%. You want all of those. It's going to take. You never have to do it again. And then when you post something on social media, you're going to post all those different platforms, and it's going to get out whatever it is that you're promoting much better. AI is going to see that, and it's going to build profiles on what you've done. Right now, it's like you're digging gold, and you're only digging with Twitter, which is just like digging with 1 shovel. You want to dig with 20 shovels, which is all of these different social media platforms. You're going to be able to promote your 20 times better. That means they're going to get 20 times as many messages, and 20 times as many people are going to buy their NFT, and 20 times as many people are going to buy their cryptocurrency. That means 20 times as much business for you. Does this make sense?
100, but some of those apps, like the I'm seeing here, I'm African. Most of all those are not really accepted. Like they are not. How do I say it correctly? They are not in my locations. Like it can be used here, brother.
Yes. Okay. So you change your location. Do you know what a VPN is?
Yeah, brother. I know what a VPN is.
Okay. So you use a VPN and you connect to the States.
Okay. And I believe most of those requires a mobile number, which is a cell number. How do I link? Because right now I ain't got no US number. I use Nigerian number.
Yeah, Nigerian numbers work for most of those. Until you try. Do as many as you can do, and then if there are a handful that you can't do, figure out a way to do it for you to be able to get the rest. But right now I tried. So I'm telling you right now, I've done this with a dozen Nigerians in the last 24 hours, and they're all able to do it. So you should be able to do it too. And if you don't do it, just know that they're your competition and going to have a leg up on you. So do your best.
All right.
Excellent. I'm here for you if you run. Go ahead.
So now I've got Discord, X, Facebook. Though my Facebook I've not posted in a while because it's a new account. Account got hacked though. Or would I say it got suspended.
That's okay.
My Gmail.
Absolutely. That's fine. That's fine. I know that you have some of those. So you link the ones that you have and rate the ones that you don't have, and you link them to your link tree. Make sense?
All right, then maybe I'll say creating a link tree and then linking the ones I have for now. I look how to create the menu.
Okay, I mean, I'm just telling you, other people are doing that right now. So what you want to do is make sure you choose the free account. If you have to download the app, go ahead and download the app. Everything that I sent you is free. So you don't need any money to do any of it. And then do as many as you can. Okay?
Sure. What I'm saying, I'm just going to create the Linkly account first, then link the ones I have already. I go to create the remaining and then link them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you, brother.
My friend, come back if you need help, okay? Or then just come back when you're done and I'll look at it.
All right, brother.
Excellent.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome, my friend.
The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of hundreds of
see, like, maybe if you can send request on Discord here, so right, send receive, maybe sending you a work.
I'm at my maximum friend requests. So you can only have 1,000 friends on Discord.
All right, cause I tried sending a request and it said unless you request, but I can't send you a request.
Right.
Yep.
Okay. Check through your Discord settings and make it say accept a message from anyone.
All right, brother. Gonna do that right away.
Yes, sir.
There's my settings. Profile. No. Go. So you trying to set it up. Okay. So where do I locate that accept?
I believe it's in privacy or messaging.
Okay. Okay, that's a private. Don't show me that there. Let me look for some other places.
In December at Pasadena Cadillac. I guess Cadillac's got a new car out as well. You have you were old school at BK. No, I've got a GMC. I put gas in there. Love the smell of it. Unleaded gas. I used to love the smell of it. I go to kill brain cells doing that. I did too. Like where we didn't more exhaust come out and it'd be cold in the morning. It's like rubber cement. It really smells good. I know. It's one of the nice things about when we're about the same age. When you're at the airport, that jet fuel smell is like it's great. Wakes you up in the morning. Jet fuel actually. Speaking of airports, a lot of cancellations, huh? Yeah, 1,800. And the numbers went up because they went from which they implemented last week that we all know about. And today they went up to 6%, on their way to 10%. Even though today Sean Duffy said they hope they don't have to go to 2%, that they're only going to go up. They feel like they got to based on the staffing of air traffic controllers. A bit of good news is that today, according to the transportation department, air traffic controllers also skyrocketed. People showing up more now into what Duffy is saying because they see light at the end. Now, I think you could argue it's the president also saying he's going to penalize them if they don't show up. And those who do will get full pay and a $10,000 bonus. That might have something to do with it. But it's not Duffy put it in.
All right, I just did.
Okay.
Allow DMs.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Send me a message.
I just did. All right.
You sent it to the account you sent it to earlier?
Huh?
You sent a message to the account you sent it to earlier?
Okay. I'll need to send a message to you again.
Yeah, to the previous one.
All right.
I just sent it to you. Okay, so you can message me now there.
All right, brother.
Air traffic controllers, that's a newfound tremendous power in this country. They're very powerful. They can shut down the United States. And they got credit for the last shutdown for ending that one because when air traffic got messed up in that one, pretty quickly then everybody
Okay.
this thing and it was over. They didn't have that much power.
Right, I just sent you a message there. Right, no problem. So I would have to go create the link tree and link all my accounts, then create the remaining.
That's right. It'll take you a day or two, but when you're done, you never have to do it again, and then you get more business.
All right, brother. Thank you, brother.
You're welcome, my friend.
All right.
So they'll get that. They know that. And so they do have the ability to put a lot of pressure on the government and on the American public to force their lawmakers to come to a deal by making sure that they're not there. And then the air traffic control system doesn't run smooth. But they're a critical part. They should never
Dude, South Park does allow this. I mean, this thing was one point.
What was that? 5 mil, 6 mil this morning. Now it's back down like 2.5, so it's half right now. And A, yo, that token's looking good. Yeah. We are going to get on to the next speaker. Oh, it's good. All five. You got that? Hey, I'm Durago. Web3 puts you in the driver's seat. Your identity, your assets, your world. It's decentralized, fast, and full of possibilities. The future is yours now. Hey, I'm Durago. Web3 puts you.
I already spoke, actually.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
All right, we're going to rotate the stage a little bit then.
Oi?
Yo.
Yeah? Algo BR.
Drop me up here, man. Thank you.
Yo, what up, Trent? How are you?
I'll probably pop in here and there whenever I can. Yeah. I see Sheba Bass up here, dude.
Oh, gentlemen.
Bro. That guy, dude. He's on Andy Space where I co-host a lot.
Hey, yo, what's good, Sheba Bass? Yo, good, man. How about you? I'm doing good, bro. The space is popping right now. We almost got 400 comments on the space, and we're doing giveaways, so it's awesome. What about you, bro? Yeah, man, I'm doing okay, man. I just slowly tore my Achilles, so doing a soccer match, but other than that, everything is great. Yeah, so yeah. Hey, GG's, I see you as well, man, bro.
What's up, bro? How you doing, man? You tore your Achilles heel, dude?
Yeah, man.
That's not fucking good, dude. That's fucked.
Yeah, and listen, the funny thing is, everybody thought it was the opponent, but it was my own teammate. What the hell, bro? It's like he didn't even like me or something. Everybody was thinking that it was the opponent, but it was just my own teammate. And I looked at him, and he was looking at me like, "I'm so sorry, bro." I like, the fuck, man. What the fuck? Oh yeah. Other than that, it's okay, man. We're here still, bro. We're here still. Shiny. Thank you for bringing me up. Professor Shifts, I see you, Neil, if I live to see you. Spider Big. It's usually the same people, trio, if I'm not sure I'm saying it correct, Chill, AG, Titi, wow, Titi, and Ray by and Crypto. Yeah, I see that. So, yeah, I'm going to just get a small show and then I'm going again. But, yeah, what Freebase is all about is just building a freelancing platform for people who are in search of work. At the same time, it's also for founders that are in search of credible individuals in the space. I'm also looking into seeing if we can have something there whereby you can direct people and that you can get a commission out of the people that you direct to. So mostly this is the in between, but those should also get recognition. So we're working on that. But the most important is the proof of work that's now being tracked. That is something that we are facilitating at this moment. So by first of all, two things: payment that is being tracked by escrow contract that we facilitate, and second is the feedback that you get from a founder or project of the work that you've been delivering, because that's the issue. And people jump on project, but there's no feedback of how they have done the work. So we have put a rating system in place for these individuals. So yeah, that is what we're doing at this moment. So yeah, looking forward to see how what the end result is, and before the end of the month it should be ready, and hopefully I can get you guys as well to the platform, and that you guys can also make a steady income as the ones that are pushing a lot of these individuals through. So yeah, looking forward. Thank you for having me here, guys. Follow each other, and I would say auf Wiedersehen. Thank you, guys. Yes, bro.
Just for a moment, I'm in the middle of a discussion. I'll talk to you in a second.
Running every day like all here. Everybody's like, everybody shows up to see space. Everybody wants to win. I know they do. They come up because they have the like, the comment, and repost in them on the top of the space as well. They're supporting the homies. They're supporting the space. They're supporting the listeners. Now dropping comments. And they're doing
the most that they can for themselves as well. Because guess what, guys? Showing up is the hardest part, bro. I tell you what. Some people can have the energy for a little bit, bro, but it's people that like don't have the energy. For real, like shit. If you don't have energy and you still make that shit work, like let's say, has anybody ever been working out or like ever like been in like a sport, like where your coach is like pushing you to do a move or the extra jog or the extra sprint, even though you don't have all the energy in you, but you make that shit happen. So you guys gotta do. You guys gotta make this shit happen, and you gotta do it for yourself on a daily. And guess what, guys? Once you build that momentum, showing up daily, replying, making your own kind of posts, supporting us, and not having an ego attached, bro, you're gonna win. But yeah, I think after the next speaker, I'm gonna have Spider Pig call out the next winner. Again, guys, everybody has to, like and engage all, comment, repost, engage on all the posts above. Make sure you also follow Shift, and make sure you also follow Spider Pig as well. We're out here in the space growing. We're out here in the space absolutely crushing it. And guys, the best way to show that love back is by doing one of these games. These are not the last. And yeah, I want to go on to Rabbi Rothschild.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. Every day is a holiday, and every meal is a feast. If you don't know who I am, you're going to. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. If you're not in the Big Steppers Discord, you better get in there because you can see me live now 24/7. I want you to know that this is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a time capsule or a timeline of human achievement. In the 1990s, coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is in global history, and you're going to see why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as its #1 resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me an extremely influential person. And with that influence, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. If you're not already, I want to make sure you have generational wealth. And most importantly, I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you've ever met. I am live on more than 20 simultaneous YouTubes 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. Look at my pinned post. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person on the internet. You can find all of my YouTube links in that pinned post. You can find my Discord in that post. In addition to streaming my life for world peace and making you all rich, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. I want you to know I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drink. If you're a reply guy, if you're a raider, if you're a shiller, and you want more business, come to my Discord. I will help you for free 24 hours a day. I'll make sure that you're one of the best shillers in all of Web3. I want you to know that I'm here to support every single person in this space and in Web3, both personally and professionally. I want you to know that I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I want you to know that I have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to sincerely thank you for the opportunity to share. I usually either do above the waist or I wear swim trunks. Very well, Spider Pig.
Rabbi Rothschild out here, showing the love either way. What's good at trade?
Hey, Rabbi, you doing anything with energy storage, brother?
100%. I love batteries. It's one of my passions.
You do me a favor, man. Send me a DM if you can. I got some questions for you.
Most certainly. I'll do my best to. Just one moment.
I actually have a post I'm going to put up to the top as well. In a little bit. That actually emphasizes what we're talking about. But I do want to go on to a trade we are while I'm writing this up. What you got?
Yeah. No, I already kind of came up, man, and talked. I think you called me Neo accident here. I thought.
Shit. Oh,
my bad, bro. My bad. Maybe I took someone's spot. I don't think I did. Did I?
No, it's cool. I didn't realize that.
Yo, guys, I'll be with you in just a second.
I don't know. Some people call it that. Sometimes I'm.
No, it's all good.
Yo, guys, I'll be with you in just a second.
I guess people are still in big steppers right now. I mean, I don't really need to show anything. I want to show you guys just giving the opportunity to people out here, like having good, amazing quality members like Raptors out here giving, just nothing but love and positivity. So just chilling big steppers today.
Okay. Yo, what up, Million? How are you? Excellent. Just one moment.
All right. What's good, my bro?
Just one moment. I'm in a call. Just one moment. I'll talk to you in a second.
Okay. Space, right?
Yep. Just one moment.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm also in the in-space.
It's all right. The space guys, everybody's had this opportunity. Everybody's had like this time where fucking people where, they're not about you. They're not about you right now. They understand you. Even when you're like, you bring up these ideas to your parents, ideas to your friends, you bring up to people in the space, for real. People like, I'm going to bring this shit out. You know what I mean? And also, this guy's guys, they heard you when you were building. They did not.
Okay. Dog. You want to make more money, right?
Yeah, my bro. Yes, my bro.
Excellent. Okay, I'm going to help you. Everything that I tell you is for free. Just one moment. Yeah, I'm done with space. Just one moment. Do you see, Big Dog, do you see the circular red person who just joined the call?
Yeah.
Send that new account a message.
Okay. I just sent you message on X right now.
Oh, okay. Okay, if you absolutely, if hold on a second. If you send it to me on X, then I'll be able to get to you. But send that other account a message too.
Okay, that's do you mind sort of Jack? What's with my bro? I heard you mentioning Africa, Nigeria, and also other parts of the state.
100.
Okay.
Okay, you send me a message in X.
Yes, on X.
What's your username on Twitter?
All right, be my first sign of Jack. Oh, I'm sorry. The message. Okay, thanks now.
Okay, I see it now.
Hello, my bro.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna send you a message. I'm sending you a message right now. Just read it.
Very good.
Read the message,
Okay.
and make sure it makes sense to you.
Okay, I'm already showing your screen now. Just hold on a second. Okay, Rabbi, sorry to ask you a little question, please.
Go ahead.
Are you on WhatsApp?
Am I what?
Are you on WhatsApp or Telegram?
Yeah, I'm on both of those.
Okay, you don't mind me adding your WhatsApp, at least so I can get through to you directly. At least that will make me to be more connected.
My man, you can meet them directly in Discord right here. Send me a message to that account with the red circle.
Mm-hmm. All right, I already joined the Discord already.
I know you joined the Discord. Send that account with the red circle a message.
Okay, hold on, message. Is it the Genius World Record?
Yeah, that one.
Okay. All right. I don't see my bro.
Yes, sir. I see it. Okay. I'm accepting it, and I'm going to send you the message in here as well. I want you to read it.
Okay. All right. I'm going to it right now.
Okay.
My bro, how long have you been on the? How long have you been on?
For 4 years.
Wow. That's you're a godfather now.
100%.
That's good. It takes dedication and discipline to get to where you are right now.
That's correct.
Wow, I really want to learn a lot from you. I don't mind if you stand as a good mentor for me.
100%.
Thank you, my bro.
You're welcome.
All right, I'm going to follow your YouTube. I'm going to follow you up on YouTube also.
No, don't follow my YouTube. Don't follow my YouTube. Don't do that. Don't do that. I care about that. What I care about is you making all those accounts.
Okay.
So you make all those accounts on your link tree. It's all free, so you don't have to pay for any of it. And when you're done, you come back in here, and then we'll put content on all those different social media platforms. But this way, you can get 20 times more business than you were getting just on one platform, and nobody can steal your name. Nobody can impersonate you.
Oh. That's also my group. Wow. That's also my group.
It is. It's amazing.
All right. I'm going to create a link tree live right now. To the link tree, I'm going to create all these accounts in there.
Exactly. And then when you're done, let me know, and we're gonna put content on it. Gonna teach you how to make AI videos for free, and then I make memes, and not just make memes, but be able to promote your making memes. Then I'm gonna teach you how to clip spaces.
All right.
Then I'm going to teach you how to get a really good elevator pitch, a really good shill. And then we're going to get you one for 30 seconds, 60 seconds, and 3 minutes. And then you're going to start doing it, and you're going to bake yourself. Sound like a plan?
Wow. Now, do my group. But question real quick. All right. For all these, I think do you think I need a computer, like a laptop, or
No, you can do it all in. You can do it all in your phone.
Oh, wow. I'm
Sir.
Link tree. The setup was nice. So is this for the creator? Okay, for personal. My friends acquaintance. So these programs and
Yeah, that's fine. Just that's fine. Like I said, it's personal.
All right, thanks.
Welcome.
I think I'll just find plans for you. Yes, we are there.
No, and it, exactly.
I wish I can share with you. The stage here.
Do the vertical one. So up and down. What'd you say, big man? Okay, look example that I show. You want to look like that. The example message.
to me on Discord?
Big message I sent you.
Yeah, I can see. Oh. Rabbi, you suggest like
You need to get all of them. You need to get.
Personal website, Spotify, and chat on Twitch page. These are the ones that have been displayed for.
No, my man, to the point where you and I sent you a link of all of the different social media accounts. YouTube account. You create an account. You create.
Okay, man. I'm still on
That you already have, and then create the. Yes. You're welcome. Create the other questions. When you do, you never. Now just create the account. Hey.
I created it.
You got different forms.
Sorry, some of these platforms, right? Some of these platforms are restricted here in Nigeria, my bro.
You then change your location to United States with a VPN.
Okay. Yeah, some free VPN don't work actually perfectly. Yeah.
Download Proton VPN, Proton VPN.
Proton. Coming.
Yep.
Proton VPN, right? Proton.
Yes.
Black Friday on it.
Exactly, but don't pay for it.
Oh, okay. Thank you, my bro.
They've always got something cooking for you there. You can shop until you drop your rewards card and get enough points, and you can shop that there on Black Friday noon to 10 p.m. on the 28th. That's a very nice gift, and you can shop with your points. Or a million reasons to give thank you. There's over $1 million in the progressive check and slots. Also, Brett Michaels, November 21st. It's his only SoCal show.
My bro, sorry if I may ask. Sorry, it's not my thing to ask, but I just said in order for me to be sincere with this. Like, how and
What are you saying?
Sorry?
What'd you say?
I say, like, if I to ask you, how much do you think you earn in a week or a month? Wow. Okay, that's good. Okay, enough to me.
I'll make you so sure about it. Nobody knows what I feel.
My bro, what time do you come here? Come here.
What did you say, dog?
No. I'm saying, I mean, what time are you coming here?
What are you saying?
Like, your time when you come up here, when you discuss in the usual like your time. Where are you? Are you in the US?
Yeah, here. It depends on the time.
Okay. I'm asking because of the time difference.
I understand. I get you.
But I want to make sure that you.
Okay. Well, all I want you to do is create those accounts. So I'll be happy.
Definitely, my bro. I have already worked on TikTok. My telephone. My thing I created a Signal account also.
Okay, that's good. Put it in there. Yeah, what a booty. Oh,
Yeah, my bro.
what's good? Good.
Are you talking to me?